thing on? Do I have to change chats? Is it the same chat? Not had to do this before. Are y'all still there? Is it the same chat, different chat? How does this thing work? Ah, okay, it's the same chat. Excellent. It just picks up from where it left off. That's nice. Welcome back. I am back, everyone. Apologies. I dropped it back down to the 540 I had yesterday. So, give it a second to pick up. And if that's still too much, it could be because of the weather. It is currently storming like crazy out there, so. Let me make sure my settings are turned down too. That's part of it. Let's turn it down to, let's do 7. Okay. Apologies, I totally forgot. I'm so sorry, everyone. Gosh. Such a noob. There we go. Okay. Okay, we should be okay now. Gosh. Okay, we're back. Just minor hiccups. Let's see, where was I? Kraken just recently got back, and I'm building my alt army. Have you made a video about minimum requirements for new characters, like unlock Garrison Legion table? I haven't, but it wouldn't be in one video. It would be a series. It'll be a series, which I have planned eventually, but it's not just for alts, it's for everyone, because it's a lot. But if you're curious on some of the requirements, you can go look at my character spreadsheets. I have a lot of it in there listed, so. Yes, I definitely have tons of hours. I definitely do. Well, I'm glad you're not upset, because you know some folks, like, one thing goes wrong and it's the end of the world. So, you know. I need to figure out if there's a way to save profiles on my XSplit between my recording and my streaming. Because that part of it is like not separate from like the actual profiles part. It's a little funky. So I don't know. But, you know. Time loop. Ruh-roh. Hopefully that nothing weird's going on. Yeah, Borealis music is great. I do love the Borealis music. It plays here while you're in Arathi. Had to close and reopen. Yeah, if y'all are having some issues, like close and reopen, I don't know, there might be some stormage issues. And the West Coast is getting hit with some crazy weather at the moment, so, you know. Great timing. Just wonderful timing. Hello, Crodry. Welcome back. Welcome back. Nice to see you here again. You've been here like every day, I think. Some of you have. I recognized your names. Dang. Alright, let's see. Defilers. We need defilers. Back to work. Back to work. So, hopefully everything's okay now. Joys of weather. Joys of the weather. But, that aside, hopefully everything is going to go okay. Looking good now? Okay, good. Yeah, definitely, whatever you call it, went blank. Definitely reload, reset, whatever you need to do. Because I had to restart the stream, so it might be funky on your guys' end. Trying to increase energy, can't live up to my namesake every day. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. I feel that. Refresh, reload, reuse, redo. Yes, all the R's, all the re's. Re. All the things. You're welcome. Well, that's good. Good. Yep, that's another R. Another one. Recycle. Oh, who's pinging me and why? Oh, it's Ib. Okay. That's fine. Let's see, I need this chickie. I'm so close to being done with the ring, and I won't have to do this world quest anymore. Well, welcome to WoW, Shy Arrow. Welcome, welcome to WoW. I hope you enjoy it. It's very complex, so try not to be too overwhelmed. There's a lot here. There's 18 years of gameplay, give or take. Ooh, we got your Dutch Bros order? Ah, are you a West Coaster? I don't know if you already said or not, but I think you might have. Sorry, I have to a lot of people to keep track of. So I think Dutch Bros is only on the West Coast. They started in all the way down in Las Vegas. Okay, okay, so they've spread pretty far then. Because I know they started, I think they started here in Oregon originally. What time is it at my place? It is 1:14 p.m. So it's right smack in the afternoon. I know it's not the most convenient time for West Coasters specifically, but I tried to pick a time that will work for a lot of the world, since I have a very varied audience from different time zones, so it's, you know. I think it goes all the way to New Mexico. Wow, dang. Dutch Bros is spreading, which is a good thing. I love Dutch Brothers coffee. Good coffee. Welcome, Whip Wap. Adorable name, by the way. Good day from Calgary. Where is Calgary? Let me look that up real quick. Well, you could probably just tell me. Hello from the UK. Welcome, welcome, Zeems Plays. Argentina. We're getting a whole bunch of people in here. Look at the variety. I love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Brazil. We got some Brazilians in here too. Man, I got the whole world in my stream. Canada. Woot woot. Got some Canadians. Other than Candace, of course. Welcome, everyone. 21:45 p.m. Love it. Boston, Massachusetts. Welcome. That's absolutely not the accent that goes with that, but, you know. Alright, what is my rep for... Ooh, I'm almost Paragon. Okay. Oh, I need to move this. Let's go ahead and move this. Currency tracker got updated, so that's fabulous. Rapture stay there. But I can't move my frickin' thing here because watch. This, not that. Edit mode. This here, I have it technically set like that, but it keeps like glitching out. These dang, it's kind of driving me nuts. There's still so many glitches with this new UI. This is just the base. There's nothing funky with this one. This is just the Blizzard one. But like, it won't stay! It's so irritating. So I have to just kind of ignore it. Anyway. Lovely, because I want this over here. That's why I bring that up. But it's overlapping because I can't move it. So it's kind of frustrating me. I'll just awkwardly put it there, I guess. But, yeah. Currency tracker has been updated. The add-on, which is fabulous. So that's nice. Hum. Let's go to... Let's see, what do we got on the board? We have... looks like Nazmir has the most. Oh, but we got a couple of rep ones over here. Okay, let's go to Vol'dun. Vol'dun! Oh, how good are you? How good are you in geography? Is it a place in WoW? Pretty much. I think I know WoW geography better than real world geography. I feel so called out. Oh, it's so true though. It's so true. That's right, Aries. Yes, thank you. You were the one streaming me in GameStop the other day. I'm sorry, I have a heck of a time remembering names and people, which is very not good combo for streaming. So I'm recognizing names, so hey, I'm getting there. Just give me a little bit. I'll get used to my regulars. So I'm very terrible with remembering people. Stream the WoW GeoGuessr? Is there a WoW GeoGuessr? That would be awesome. I'd probably be really good. At least I feel like I would be. We're all going to be regulars. There is a WoW GeoGuessr? Oh my gosh, I gotta look this up now. That would be amazing for... let me make a note of that. WoW GeoGuessr, because if there seriously is, and you're not pulling my leg, GeoGuessr, I would absolutely play it on a stream at some point. Called Where in Warcraft. Awesome! That is so cool! I feel like I'd do amazing, but at the same time, there's some pretty niche spots, you know, if you don't pay attention to where you're at all the time, you can, you know, there's some pretty niche spots. I feel like it's gonna screw me over and make me look bad and give me all of the super niche. And I'm gonna be like, where the heck is this? Well, yeah, that would be an amazing stream. I'll definitely put that on the list for something at some point. Let's see, Warlord Dagu. Sedated. I'll remember you. It's okay. I'm remembering names. Like, I'm recognizing names. It'll just... I'm very slow, I guess, when it comes to remembering people and who they are and about them. And there's going to be a lot of you, too, to try to keep track of. So, you know. A fun sub goal. It would be a fun sub goal. Yeah. I'll have to... When I start getting into subs, when I can get subs and I can get sub goals and stuff, I'll look into that. That would be fun. Yes, Flop, I know who you are. Good grief, come on. Jeez. You're an old standby. You're old hat by now. Come on. Because I'm too nervous when meeting them and talking to them if in person. Yeah, I feel that, Baka. Like... I swear, it's not so much that I have like a short-term memory issue. It's just like some things my short-term memory doesn't store very well. Like people's names, numbers. I have a hard time remembering more than 4 numbers at a time, so I have to take a lot of notes. Because as you can imagine, that makes it very difficult for phone numbers, social security, all that stuff. It's so frustrating. Oh man. It's just certain things. It's very strange. That's why you give everyone nicknames. Same, honestly. That's kind of why I just kind of like, I'm picking like parts of your names so I can try to get that in my brain. Because I want to remember my regulars. It's like, you know, when you're, well, like running a business. If you remember your regular customers, you know, they hang around more because you build a relationship. It's very similar, I think. So... yeah. But yes. Customer service. Yes, exactly. Customer service. It is kind of like customer service. Customer entertainment. I'm technically in the entertainment biz. Cue the cheers music where everybody knows your name. Yes. Well, I'm getting close. I'm getting close. Getting close. Okay, this is gonna bug me right there. Let's put this down here. That'll be fine. I don't think there's anything really in the way. I can hang out. Yeah, that's fine. I can hang out down there. That's fine. That's not where I want to put that, but the quest objective thing is bugged, so it's just gonna have to go there for now. Someone make a new intro with that song. Yes. Well, hopefully I didn't lose anyone by stopping and restarting the stream. I know that was rather unprofessional of me. I still feel bad, but still. I'm in the teething stage, I suppose. I'm gonna have to make a note of that. A sticky note or something. I'll probably put a sticky note on my wall. Change settings. Because I usually, like, if I'm recording just regular videos, I usually use OBS because it's easier to start and stop than XSplit, which is a little slower. But, like, if I'm recording ambience videos, which I just did one yesterday, I have my settings for it, which are different than normal game settings, saved in my XSplit here. But that's also the one I stream with now, so I gotta, you know, gotta get used to that. All good, Blood Queen. Better late than never. It's never too, well, I say it's never too latte, but, you know, that's only, honestly, kind of half true. It's just a good saying, you know? Let's see. Okay. So, I got these over here. Shell game. We got the pet one. Okay. Oh, but what is everyone working on today? What is everyone working on today? Because I know it's like for most U.S. citizens, or even those on the North American continent in general, you might be working on but still, not everyone is. Doing archaeology, getting characters ready for phase 2. Yeah. Nice, nice. Alt leveling. Speaking of alt leveling, actually, a little spoiler. I'll have a video coming out on Monday that shows you all about it. But since you all are here, you get spoilers. Not story spoilers. Spoilers for my content. On starting Sunday, actually, you can get up to a 98% XP buff with the, let me look at my notes on this, make sure I'm correct, with the Winds of Wisdom, if you turn on War Mode, Dark Moon Fair starts this Sunday, the Anniversary buff is going to be here for 18%, and between 10 and 50 you can use the draft, there I said it for all you weirdos, of 10 lands for another 10%, so 98+% XP until phase 2. So if you're gonna do some alt leveling, there's a little spoiler for you. Starting Sunday, you can wrap all that. You can get extra 28%. So that's gonna be awesome. Oh, let's see what else everyone is saying. Let's see, getting ready for phase 2. Grading papers. Fun. Grading papers. Fun. Let's see. Got all your 50s to start in Threads of Fate. That's good. Even if you don't level in Threads of Fate, you'll at least have the rest of the expansion unlocked for later, so that's good. Oh, I don't want to do this one. I'm going to skip this one. I don't need all the world quests this time. That one requires my concentration. It's a memory game. Finishing leveling campaigns. Let's see. Meeting notes. Then mount gathering. Fun. Your bee pet. Aw. You're getting the bee pet. That's cute. Awesome. Let's go! 10 to 50. Yeah, the draft of 10 lands. Around here, we pronounce it draught. D-R-A-W-T. Draught. But it's draft properly, apparently. So, that's a thing. Gearing your main. Fun. Fun indeed. But yeah, so if you wanted to get any draft of 10 lands, you can from doing drugs of 10 lands. Yes, definitely. It's kind of like a drug if you think about it. If you're sucking down some sort of elixir and you suddenly get more experience from it, but it's temporary, it sounds like a drug to me. But you know, we don't question how magic potions work. Let's see. Ari did SL Safari and BFA Safari Pet Battle Achieved. Nice! I did those recently too. That's why I did a video on it. On how to, the little trick with some of those. Those take a while. They really do. They definitely do. And Zufus is a huge help for that. Oof. Man. I was taught to pronounce it drought. Yeah, see? Same. Like, drought is different. And then there's drought. But apparently, according to proper English, it's draft. But I'm like, where's the F? Yeah. Running a warrior, paladin, and demon hunter through Legion class hall to finish meta achieve. Nice. I hope you enjoy the Legion class halls. I really enjoyed them. I definitely want to do them again at some point in the future with Canary. Hopefully, when she maybe gets some time in the future. She's so swamped with work all the time. I feel bad for her. Let's see. How much rep do I need left? Oh, like one more. Okay. Well, I don't want that one because I'm meh. So let's go do that one. Oh, right. I forgot the arrow isn't working very well. Just point. There we go. Think of draft like laughter. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see it. Alright, so it's like laughter. That makes sense. Don't call him for a high elf for no reason. Kill one mob and you gain a level with those buffs. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's English, not American. Exactly. We talk funny here in America. Think of a giraffe like laughter. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see it. They speak funny. What's everybody's method to get your battle pets to 25 fast? Honestly, I just use the battle stones. I don't actually, like, level them. I just go spam, like, world quests for charms. Because there's usually a bunch up. It's pretty rare when there isn't. But then I just buy the battle stones. Like, see, there's one right there. There's 18. And if you have alts, you can do them on all your alts that have access to those world quests. And the stones are only like 35. They dropped the price, which is pretty awesome. So, I do it the lazy way, I guess. I used to level by hand, but, you know. Downloaded a Skyrim level up add-on set. I'm enjoying it so much. Oh, you know what? I would like that too, actually. I do love the Sky... That would fit this character so well, too. Let me write that down. You guys are just so full of good information. Let's see. Skyrim level up sound add-on. Thank you. I might get that myself because I do love that sound. It's so epic and Norsic. Wow. Nordic and badass. Yeah. Okay. Now I should have a Paragon, right? Yes. And will that Paragon... that'll put me at 98. Oh, will I really be too short? Oh, that's so cruel. I'll be 2 medals short. I'll have to do 2 more world quests from the Warfront areas tomorrow. Rats. That's so cruel. Ugh. Oh well. Almost done. Tomorrow for sure. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I swear it's always that way with me. I'm always like 1 or 2 off. I wish these world quests gave you service medals. Oh well. Well, thank you, Nictovios. Hopefully I said your name right. So happy to see you here. Your voice is so soothing. I always watch your videos before going to work in the morning. Keep going. Well, thank you. I appreciate the encouragement and the compliment. My voice is always something of a topic, for better or for worse, it seems, because I have to do a lot to keep it functioning. because of some various medical issues. So it, you know, I'm glad that people like it, because I have to put a lot of work to make my voice sound okay. I'm glad people like it. That makes me feel good. Let's see. What's my vocal cord routine? Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I usually warm up for 30 minutes-ish every morning. But I also have to I have to drink a lot of citrus. I have vitamin C and stuff. And let's see, vitamin D, various vitamin type gummy things to help clear the passageway in my throat. And I have to take some meds for other somewhat related reasons. And yeah, not eat any anything that causes mucus, because I'm actually missing, I don't remember what it's called, but some sort of flap thing in my throat, between my throat and my nasal cavity, and it causes hold on, I wrote it down. I'm a better writer than I am better speaker. Let's see, I told someone this earlier. Let me find the list. It's harmless, but it makes me choke easy, cough a lot from intrusive particles, I have to hold my breath when I swallow, and mucus settles in my throat from nasal cavity. That's what it does. So, I know that's probably TMI now, but because of that, I have to do a lot more warm-ups and care than I would like. So, I usually read past scripts from videos for like 30 minutes. Because my voice is very much a, if I don't use it, I will lose it. I will actually lose my voice if I don't use it. That's why sometimes I sound a little gravelly. Because I haven't used it as much as I should. So, you know. Yeah, trust me, Dark Omen, that's a whole can of worms on that one. Just going into my vocal cords and what I have to do to make them function so I don't lose my voice forever. Yay. Sing, sea, Santies. That's adorable, honestly. I probably should. Like, something like that would probably be more helpful, but... Kairu says, hello, Kraken. Glad to see you on Twitch. Good luck for drop eligibility. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. Definitely gonna need it. Sea shanties are bangers. They definitely are. I don't know any songs by heart, but, you know, not unless I hear them. I don't listen to a whole lot of music unless it's in game. Alright, I'm a miss here. Where am I going? Oh, I need to check. Mechagon, do we have... No, we don't have toys like us. Poopy. Alright. Let's just go to Panda. Panda Land, a lot of my stuff is there. Anyway, apologies for the sudden, dump on personal information. I hope that didn't make it awkward for everyone. But I do have to put a lot of work into my voice. I mean, everything from cough drops to medicine to all kinds of stuff. Make sure I don't lose it because of the lovely defect in my throat. So, you know. Well, I'm glad, Empress. Because I always feel awkward about talking about personal stuff because I know some people are like, don't meet your heroes. And it's like, that is kind of true to a point. I don't feel like I'd be that person that would disappoint people if I met them. I would hope. You know? Well, thank you, Flop. I appreciate it. Glad it's not really noticeable. Let's see. There are so many on Twitch. We're here and sharing our life with you for a reason. Aw, well, thank you, Moon. That's really sweet of you. That's why it's one of those topics, like, you know how everyone has, like, their hot button topics? That's why the very few times I ever get, like, I don't know how to call it, like, insulted, I guess, about my voice. I guess I tend to take it harder than I should, just because it's something I have to work to keep. So, I put stuff on myself harder than I should, but, you know, so... On the flip side, though, it feels really good to get compliments. I'm not asking for compliments. I'm not fishing. But you get my point, I hope. It's just one of those things that, you know, people don't know what's going on in your life, and it's just how it is sometimes. Pink turnip. Yay! Tomorrow is pink turnip day! I'll get listen to the drunk fish achievement done tomorrow. Yay! Okay, that's good. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Flop. Oh my god, Kraken, you have flaws. Are you like a whole ass person behind that chibi character? You never know. Me and all my tentacles, we are definitely a whole ass person. Good afternoon, Neck. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party that is the party that is the latte. If I say it with an accent, it works. Okay, let's see. I need my pandas. Time to feed the pandas. It's like feeding pets. I gotta feed my pandas. Oh. Let's see here. I'm almost done with these too. So you all don't have to worry. You're not gonna see too much of this for too much longer. You know. Oh, thank you, Aries. I see the link for that add-on. Appreciate that. Definitely have to snag that later. Because that's awesome. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Knack. I'm glad you were excited. I'm excited that you're here. It looks like it's the... Excuse me. The Skyrim level up one? Yeah. Yep. It's linked in my, discuss add-ons section on my Discord if y'all wanted to go look at it. I'm definitely gonna grab that, because you know the sound, like, when you level up in Skyrim, is like the Nordic voices, they're like, huh, 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 or whatever. That was a poor impression, but it sounds awesome. Awesome that I can't do. I'm assuming that's what it is, and I want it. This guy is here. Which one sits here? I can't remember. Who is here? Old Hillpaw. Okay, so that means he's down in the city. Did you just level? Thanks, Zeems. Appreciate. Can that be my sub alert? That would be pretty awesome, I won't lie. Oh, my sub alert. I'll keep that in mind. I have a temporary one that just twinkles at me for now, but y'all are wanting canary squeals and Kraken grunts for my sub alerts. Loved your unscripted video for your Twitch, by the way. I relate so much feeling ill when having to talk publicly, but you just gotta deal with it. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. Like, I may seem like I'm really calm, but I think I've been taking some magnesium to help calm and relax and de-stress, and that's been helping a lot, so... You know. Kraken Latte doing Skyrim level up sound out for well releasing when? Oh, I don't know. I have been asked to do DBM voice packs before, but it's I don't know how to do it, and I haven't found a good guide on it, so it's eventually. It's a when I have time sort of thing. Add a reference to my grandma's frapes. Gosh. Frapes. One frape, please. Ugh, Grandma. Hello, Demeternoth. Welcome to the party. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see a fellow content creator here. Say hi, everyone. Say hi, class. Hi. I love you all. You're all wonderful. Let me tease you. I appreciate it. Let's see. What am I doing here? I finished Old Hillpaw. Old Hillpaw is now donezo. I can pull that out of my rep. Get out of here, Old Hillpaw. You done. Yes. Just 2 left. And I'll be done with this. If I knew it was this easy, I would have done it a long time ago. Oh, well, thank you, Dreadnoughts. Hi, welcome. I'm glad you love my videos. That's sweet of you. How am I finding Twitch? Wonderful, actually. The positive feedback is shocking me, honestly. When I started YouTube years ago, I did not get good people at first. It was rough going. So this, I mean, I know a lot of it is because I've already fostered a community and a lot of you have followed over from YouTube, but still, it's been wonderful. I'm actually looking forward to this every day now because it's been feeling great. So thank you, everyone. I was so nervous. I'm still nervous, but not nervous in a scared way now. It's just nervous in a I want to make sure that I'm doing my best for you guys way now. So, you know. Anyway, where am I now that I'm getting all flustered? Not moving. Let's see. Good friend. Oh, I need to fix my macro. That's what it is. Not that. This. We can get rid of old Hillpaw, because he done. Just Fish and Tina left. Excellent. Okay. Oh, I'm the master. Need to do this. Nervous just means you care. I do. Probably too much, honestly. Probably too much. But, you know, hey. I remember finding you on YouTube and be disappointed that you didn't have a Twitch, so this is great. Well, I couldn't have a Twitch at the time, so luckily I can now, because I have better internet now that finally became available, literally only as of a couple months ago. Woo! So, you know. Okay, so I did that. Can't do that till tomorrow. Oh, I need to go check the veil. Hopefully, it's Chi-Ji Day. Really hate that that cycles. I love the better internet too, trust me. For years and years, I played on a hotspot because that was all that I could get out here. It was AT&T for a while, and then it was Verizon because Verizon finally stepped it up and they were cheaper. But still, gosh, I couldn't stream, I couldn't watch streams, I could play WoW, but it was intermittent, and it made it really hard to try to do this job. But I was determined. I'm stubborn. Stubborn for better or for worse, I'm stubborn, so. Oh, well, thank you, Flop. I'm glad it's refreshing. Like, that's the funny thing, Dark Omen. I'm not that far out. My nearest town is about 15 minutes away. Like, that's the crazy thing. I'm not that far from town. Like, it's a small town. And so, like, the closest city is like 30, 45 minutes. But even then, there's a lot of people between here and there. And they all have great internet. It's frustrating. Oh well, what do you do? Let's see, what's this? This is Jade Serpent. Nope, don't want that. Never mind. That. Steal their internet. Ah, if only. Trust me, there were a few times I have debated on hooking up with neighbors and seeing if we couldn't work something out. I came close because I ordered Starlink way back in 2020 and I didn't get it until recently, but you know, it was in the beta stages, so you know, tenacious, and it's paid off. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I could see that I'm tenacious. I usually like to think I'm just stubborn. Persistent. Persistence and stubbornness. I have mail. Oh, it's probably from Old Hillpaw. Yeah. Internetized. Yeah, exactly. Zeddy says, I live in an Amish area, so I feel your pain. I can get good internet because not enough people will buy it. Yeah, exactly! That was exactly what they told me. They said not enough people in the area would get it, so they wouldn't come out far enough. And I'm like, excuse me? Do you not want my money? There's like, and I can name probably like 10 people that live around me, a mile away, but still, who would also buy it. Come on. It's frustrating. Living in Portugal finally pays off. I take it you get good internet there? 'Cause like, it's so hit and miss here in Western Oregon. Like, internet is very underdeveloped. Which is so funky because like, you know, West Coast. This is where a lot of our tech stuff is for like Google and Microsoft, and you know, you got Silicon Valley down in California, Blizzard's down there, and yet here, I don't know. I could rant about this all day, honestly. All right, let's see here. Oh right, I need my paste. Paste. Let me get my paste. From my notes, so I can do my daily. Nope, not that one. This one. Paste. Skadoosh. Okay, let's do this. Alright, let's hope there's more up today. Because I only need 4 more. Amber Crusher, Panic Fearbringer, Amber Shaper. Okay. Excellent. So Ian is to blame for this too. Aw, poor Ian. Say what you want, but good grief. Being the scapegoat for an entire company is not my choice of a job. Just saying. Alright, I will look at chat in a second here. I need to focus on this so I don't have to go down through this a million times. Tayak. Nope, I need Unsock, so not him today. Okay. Let's see. Where is... Maybe I like looking with my eyeballs. I saw that. Let's see. No Venom Lancer. Don't see him. Okay, let me look since I have to circle back around now. I live only 40k from Lisbon, but it's already in the middle of nothing, and we've had fiber for like 5 years. Yeah, see? Like, seriously. That's why everyone just assumes I live out in the middle of nowhere, and like, well, I kinda do, but like, I'm really not that far. I mean, it wouldn't take me that long to get to civilization, so... Bleh, so frustrating. I have to say, LVI nameplates is just ugly. LVI nameplates are ugly, and I'm actually not using them. These are the base in-game ones. Because I don't like the LVI nameplates either. But KUI is in beta. Not like Dragonflight beta. It's in its own beta stage. So it should be coming soon. They're working on it. Because I too miss KUI, trust me. Using Plater in the meantime. Yeah, I thought about grabbing Plater, but I don't feel like setting it up. I'm too lazy. Uno, if this ages me as being old. Nah, you're not old. I didn't know Eon was laid rate of EJ back in the day. That's funny. Well, I don't think we're gonna look out today. I didn't see any. That's okay. It's a different set of 3 every day. No worries. Let's see. But the internet's relationship with Ian makes me think of a Fairly Odd Parents Tinkleberg thing. Yes. Finally uninstalled LVY. Stock and Plater. Oh, I couldn't imagine. I tried to remake my UI like this on just the base. Like on Dragonflight Beta and stuff. I couldn't do it. It just doesn't do what I want. So. But hey, that's why the UI is awesome, because anyone can make anything with enough add-ons to fit their style. Let's see. Yeah, I could use it too, but I can't get them to function like KUI, and it just bothers me. Yeah, I feel that. I have a very specific set of settings for KUI, probably. I don't remember. Set it up like years ago. So, you know, don't use any add-ons for TRP. Look at you, you purist over there. How dare. I customized one of the player profiles. You can share if you want, or at least post a screenshot. If you want. I'm too lazy, honestly. I'll just wait for KUI. It's not a big deal, honestly. Hey, Enough Dragon, welcome back. Hello, Gidlock, welcome back as well. Happy Friday to you all as well. And Saturday for those of you who it's Saturday. Because I'm sure it's Saturday somewhere. Oh, let's see. So I did that. I did that. I can't do that till Tuesday. Oh, I need to go to Legion, and I need to go check on Glop. Okay. Glop. Glop, glop, glop. Mostly because I find most add-ons assume you have a large screen with small text, and my vision isn't so good. I feel that. That's why everything looks super small. It's because it is. I use Move Anything to make everything, select things bigger. But Move Anything is very broken right now, so when they fix it, this won't be freaking tiny. Like here, I can show you a little sample. It kind of works. Turn Move Anything back on. Get that loaded. Yeah, it's so broken. It's having a cow. See, it's normally supposed to be this big. Stuff like that. Oof. It's not liking that being on. I have it size everything up. But it's having an issue. Major issues. So I want to turn that back off. Goodbye, Move Anything. I hope they update it soon. It's such a crucial add-on for me. Where are my action bars? They're down at the bottom of the screen. Right here. Those are my action bars. Where am I going? This way. Alright, let's see if Glop is available today. All that break because of the UI overhaul? Oh yeah. Yep. The UI overhaul broke, like, everything. A lot of add-on developers were very quick about getting updates, so it was fine. Like, LVY is functional, Sexy Map's in good shape, etc., etc. They updated Pratt, so that's back in working order. But some of them are still not quite done. Yes, Glop again today. Excellent. Because I assume, especially for, like, Move Anything, that one got hard broken from the stuff they added with edit mode. So, you know. Hard broken. Okay, here's the question. How do you have so few action bars when there's so many buttons you have to press? Well, I have mod macros. When I hit shift, see how my buttons change? I just use macros. Think of it as like button combinations for like a console game or something. Like, you know, L plus A equals this ability, etc., etc. Has Blizz Move been working? I might shift to that one if it's not broken, if they don't update Move Anything, because I don't know how long it's going to take them. Like, it's not a big deal. I don't mind waiting, but, you know. But yeah, like, all my abilities are under shifts. Some of them are even under combat macros. So, like, paladins have a battle res now, so it'll only activate if I'm in combat, which is pretty cool. It's updated. Cool beans. Oh, might look into Blizz Move then, because I love Move Anything, but they sure are taking their sweet time getting it fixed. If they're working on it, I hope they are. You know how things get abandoned. Which is just sad. But hey, that's the life of add-ons. That is the life of add-ons. Oh man, all out of my V8. Oh well. Gotta drink water instead. Hello, Jenny. Welcome to the party. Welcome, welcome to the party. Alright, let's see. And by party, I mean a chill fest. For how long do I usually stream? Usually 2 hours. So it looks like we're at 50 minutes now, so another hour and 10 plus. How much V8 do I drink? Only one a day. They're in little 8-ounce cans, and they're V8 energy with citrus and stuff, so it's good for my throat because the citrus helps keep it clear, and it gives me energy and makes me feel good and gets me all my vitamins. So yeah, 2 hours unless I get 3 raids again. Jeez. Hey, I don't mind. It was a delight, honestly. Okay. Where do we need to go next? Oh right, Legion. So let's go to Legion. Legion Dalaran. Yeah, whenever an add-on I've been using doesn't get updated, I'm like, no, say it ain't so. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that hip hewn. I'll just call you hip. Yep, I feel that. Like, I usually give them a few weeks. I'm totally fine with waiting. Yeah, yeah. Give me a straw hat. Dude. Awesome. Cool. Hope that gets added to the white transmog list later. Although it looks really stupid on me, but still. Neat. Anyway, down to the broken shore. Let's see. I know a lot of us use nice UI add-ons, but what's your thoughts about the new default one? The new default one is great. I think it's a fantastic upgrade from the original. You can do so much more with it. Like, it's night and day difference. And for folks who, you know, wanted a bit more customization but don't want to use add-ons, it's a perfect solution. However, I am bougie, I like to think. I'm very spoiled with my add-ons, so that's why I'm sticking with mine. I'm leveling a monk, and I like this way better than Old Windwalker. Yeah? Did they change a lot? I haven't done any leveling with the new talents yet, so I'm definitely looking forward to that. It looks like, though, a lot of it you can, like, while there's new stuff, the level distribution of abilities is better from what I'm noticing. Like, you get stuff earlier or at a more appropriate level, etc. So that's looking nice. Let's see. Only have all the things Zandalar and Neshatar will quest to do that I'm going to change into the quest sponsor and do some quest line / unlocks. Nice. Those are good goals, Blood Queen. Definitely good goals. White Gregor Transmog cannot come soon enough. I feel that. I want it so bad. I was like so ramped up for it when they announced it back in 925, all the way back in 925. But they must be having some problems with it, or it's not very high priority or something, because it's still not here. Windwalker is way more like you can heal yourself a lot while doing great damage. I sure hope so, because I can tell you one thing, as a longtime monk secondary main, and I mained it in WoD too, and second main in Legion. Self-heals for self-heals for Brew, and no, it's just Wind. Yeah, self-heals for Wind suck. I get my classes straight, jeez. You get AoE skills in the 10s, not the 30s. That's good. Much better. Yeah, not having AoE on some of those classes at lower levels really blows, honestly. Really blows. Instant Vivifies. Nice! Even better! So many other classes get instant procs for heals. What's up with my interface? Oh, I see. I still have it off from recording. That's what's going on. Turn these back on. There we go. Now we're good. Okay. Let's go save some soldiers. Pakran is up. Neat. Every 20 seconds you get 1 instant heal per mob pull. Nice. Well, that's good. Windwalker was always pretty kick-ass at low level. Well, at all levels. For leveling anyways. That's why it's one of my favorite classes to level. So having better self-heals will be definitely nice, because that is something it was definitely lacking in. Definitely lacking on that front. Alright. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's see. What should I do after this one? Because I'm slowly starting to run out of dailies. Oh, I do need to go to my garrison and do my missions and stuff. Ugh, I can't stand the mission table, honestly. I'm just doing the achievements because achievements. Luckily there's add-ons and stuff that make it bearable. It is what it is, I suppose. Alright, dude. There we go. Neat, neat, neat. Eat a potatoes. Well, who's excited for pre-patch phase 2? I know I am. I am mega looking forward to it. Still hella disappointed that they're removing Threads of Fate, but that just means I get to use it on alts and you guys who, you know, don't who don't have it unlocked already, so it's a bummer. But besides that, I'm looking forward to it. Ugh, new race and class, exactly. I'm looking forward to making Drakthir, although we can't frickin' make more than one. Unless it's across multiple servers, which kinda sucketh. So, you know. Looking forward to the heirloom ring. I keep hearing about this heirloom ring, but the only thing listed was the heirloom trinket. Did they change it to a ring? I haven't seen the ring listed anywhere. Let's see. Want to try Evoker and looking forward to the events. Yep, same. Looking forward to that. The new Chromie time changes coming with phase 2. Correct. All the leveling changes are coming in phase 2. That is correct. Because screw the shipyard missions for a second one. Understandable. Well, in the garrison ones, you really only need one now, because it used to be there was 3 of them, because they I can't move this, but of what you can see that one. They used to be stat specific, so there was a strength, an agility, and an intellect, but they changed that not too long ago, I think. So it doesn't matter which one you get anymore, but you can't wear 2 garrison heirloom rings at the same time. The only other ring currently that you can wear is the one from the is this one, the Dread Pirate ring, which you get from the Stranglethorn fishing tournament. So, but yeah, what's the new heirloom ring? I haven't seen anything on that, but you're the second person I think that said something about that. I know there's a trinket coming. I haven't seen anything about a ring. Good to hear. Let's see. I have more choice from 50 to 60. Shame out through TOF. Hope it comes back in some form. Hope so too. Like, I would prefer if they would just combine Threads of Fate with the campaign, because it never should have been divided to begin with, in my opinion. It should have been like Legion. Back when Legion was live, you had to do all the zones in a specific order once, and then they were just open. You could do them in any order, and they just left it that way. And I don't think new people even have to do it once anymore. It's just all zones start at 10. But for some reason, they haven't continued that, and I don't know why. So it's strange, honestly. I know they said it was a technical issue, but my point was, like, they've done this before. Why design it that way so you couldn't do that because of technicalities to begin with? You get what I'm saying? Like, because I was there helping test on beta, and it was really frustrating. So, you know. It's really lame. Well, you did have to do it once, but it was at the very, very beginning. They changed it pretty quickly. So, you probably don't anymore. I guess it just depends on when you quested there. But, anyway. They were rushed from making SL. You're right, they shouldn't have done it that way. Yeah, like, I don't know what goes on behind the scenes, but, like, I don't know. I don't see why they would want to put those technical limitations on themselves from the start, I guess. Like, just open it up. Just let us quest. Like, My major gripe, honestly, is the fact that the Shadowlands, now because of the removal of Threads of Fate, that experience, if you want to quest there, you can only quest in a specific zone order now. There's no option to go straight to Revendreth anymore, which is so restrictive, and it's odd because now it's going to be the only expansion like that unless they go in and change it. And they haven't because, like you said, technical issues. They told me that too. I'm like, well, why are those there to begin with? Just curious. I don't know. I could rant all day about that. It's a rub for me. Goes deeper than y'all know. Because of some things I helped them with and it just didn't work out. So, you know. Hello, Nome. Welcome to the party. Hello, Own the Sky. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the party. Did they get rid of Pathfinder restrictions for BFA zones? I don't think so. I'm not actually certain. I don't believe so. I haven't seen anything on it. For flying? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't seen anything on it. I need to zap this. That's right, with the hammer. Glad I caught you before I stopped today. Just got home from work. Well, welcome in, Nome. I'm glad you could catch me too. I'm glad I caught you. Yes. I'm sure if it was an easy fix they would. I assume they coded limitation to shortcut some other issue. It would be cool, but I bet it would be 10 times more work to unlink them. Yeah, that's pretty much the explanation they gave me, Billy Bob. And it's, I don't know. It's just, my question is like, why did they do it that way to begin with? Because they've already shown that they can do stuff like Legion. Like, that's all I want. Like, just let us do what we do in Legion. That's it. Like, I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking on that one, but is what it is, I guess. Mount is still behind Pathfinder like WoD. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if BFA flying is default now. I've seen a lot of people that still can't fly there because they haven't unlocked it. I don't know if that's coming in Dragonflight or if it's coming at all. I have no idea. We'll find out, I suppose. They say if your character is already in TOF, it won't get kicked out, so wouldn't that suggest that they do have work to make it an option? Doesn't make sense to me. It's not so much that it's an option, it's just they're just removing the ability to access it. So it's probably still there. They're just preventing us from accessing it for some reason. Unsure why. Don't have an answer on that one. Because yeah, I have all of my characters, unintentionally even by default, all of my extra characters that I need for level tests and stuff across my account. I used them because you know the like when you get into Shadowlands at 50, you can get the what is that thing called? The item that increases your renown. If you do that on alts and switch covenants all 4 times, you get an extra 4k anima right at the start. But you can only do that with Threads of Fate, of course. But I needed a shot of anima, so I did that with all of my 50s because it doesn't give any XP, so it was fine, so I was able to use them for that. And because of that, now they're all unintentionally locked in Threads of Fate, which is fine. I would have preferred it that way. It's just... so I have access to Threads of Fate on that, but that doesn't mean anyone else will, which is a bummer. And it's not even the leveling that's really as much of a problem. It's like, it's the fact that if you want to do anything in endgame content for Shadowlands, you'll have to do the storyline before you can access it. Unless they change it, and I sure hope I'm wrong. But as it is right now, yeah. So, rip all the new people who want to farm Zereth Mortis and Korithia and stuff later. So. I wish I could actually cancel TOF mode and go back to the original story. I did a mistake in choosing TOF on my alt. Yeah, I wish they would have that option as well. Again, another technical limitation, but it's one of those where, like, when you make something that's so much of a problem that you have to band-aid it and band-aid it and band-aid it, and then the band-aids are bad. Not a good idea. So, I don't know. Speaking of Pathfinder, it can be quite frustrating for new players. A friend of mine started playing, enjoyed BFA, reached level 40, and purchased flying to the assumption they could fly anywhere. Neither of us could come up for a reason why PF should stay. Seems redundant past older content rant over. Yeah, I get it. I like Pathfinder existing at all, and I like it being there for current. But I do agree that it should also be removed as soon as the expansion is over. Not removed, but just the restriction is not there, if that makes sense. 'Cause I agree. But I'm also the person that thinks flying shouldn't have existed at all in World of Warcraft. But that ship sailed like 15 years ago, so here we are. Is what it is. I know, gasp. I bet they're betting on no one wanting to go back to SL. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much what it's looking like at this point, which is really a bummer. Because there was a lot of us that were looking forward to going back to Shadowlands. Oh well. I've been on record as saying flying was a mistake. Yeah, I honestly think it was too, because now they have to, like, design everything around it. I don't know. Like, I like flying, don't get me wrong. And, like, in some context, I wish we never had flying, but dragon flying was now being introduced as, like, a special vehicle, not just everybody can fly all the time. I don't know. It's hard to get in an argument about that, because there's so many pros and cons, honestly. To me, flying, while cool, it feels like it ruins immersion, because one of their arguments was for taking out portals. If y'all played in Legion, for those of you that remember, we used to have a lot of portals that could go around anywhere on the world, and a lot of those got removed. And their reasoning was, so they said, because everyone said the world felt too small. The world's actually enormous. I don't know if y'all have, like, been out there, but I mean, like, here, you know, like, look at this. I'm flying here. This place doesn't look that big. Let's get down here. Let me get off my mount. And now, look. Now this feels freaking massive. You know? Like, it's really a perspective change. And to me, that's immersion breaking. Just because I'm a very RPG person, so the how you travel is a big effect on that. I don't hate flying. I just kind of wish we never had it. That's why a lot of RPGs don't have flying, because it breaks immersion like that. But, you know, whatever. Is what it is. Is what it is, I suppose. Let's see. I did that. Oh, I need to do the contributions. Let's see. Can't contribute to that, so we'll contribute to this one. Bam. Looks like I can roughly do 2 contributions a day. So that's... Oof. This is... Let's see here. Where's my calculator? How long are these achievements going to take me? So, from 0, it'll take 25 days to do 1 achievement. It's going to take me like 3 months to do all 3 of those. Yikes. Well, guess I'm going to be doing those for a while. If you gotta have flying, systems like dragon riding are much better than air swimming. I do agree there. I know not everyone's been on the beta and been able to try dragon flying or dragon riding, but good grief. It feels so much better than regular flying. I'm in hard love with it. It's honestly kind of frustrating because it makes regular flying feel like such crap. The WoW world is very small, to be honest, in comparison, let's say, EverQuest, and I didn't even want to compare it to Lord of the Rings. WoW is probably not even 25%. I mean, yeah, I guess because it's just broken up, but to me it feels huge. I mean, we have how many planets? We have 4 planets here, technically, but we also have, like, Argus, we have Draenor, I mean, we have... Look at all these land masses. To me, it's huge. Without flying, it's even bigger. And I have played EverQuest. Not my cup of tea, but regardless. Still, for its time, I think it's huge. And besides, people would complain even more if the world was bigger, because they're like, oh, I can't get around faster. You know I'm right. People like complaining, I guess. With a world without world flying, how am I supposed to stay alive in war mode? When I need to take a potty break. I don't know. I mean, that's how the cookie crumbles, I suppose. Let's see here. Need that one. This one. I need that one. I need this one. Can't do that one. Let's see. Just those two. I don't need them. Alright. I need this one. Get some oil. Some of that. Let's do that one. This one, sure, don't care. And those are done. Alright. Neat. Okay. Where were we? Does the Dragon Isles only allow dragon riding, or will will regular flying be unlockable eventually? Right now, it's only dragon riding. But I imagine we'll be able to unlock it later. I don't know, though. Since, we only have dragon riding right now. It might stay that way, I don't know. Because I know Blizzard has been trying to kind of counter the flying issue. Because if you recall, if you all played in WoD, they originally did state that they weren't going to do flying anymore. But there was such a big outcry from everyone. That's when they introduced the Pathfinder achievement. That was their compromise to that. So... yeah, no. Is what it is, I suppose. It's one of those age-old discussions. We'll never be able to fully agree on either side. So that's just how the cookie crumbles. Okay, let's see. So I have checked. I still have like 45 minutes. What else can I do? I did...
Cheza Chronicles sub to your channel for 1 month.
Well, I think there's a couple more raids I could do. I need to do Naxxramas, Grill's Lair, and Megtheridon's Lair. So let's go do Nax. And I think I have a portal. I'll just take the regular portals. It's fine. I've never once touched war mode. I don't think my anxiety can handle it. It really depends on what level you are. Like, between 10 and 50. Well, 20 and 50, since you can't turn on war mode until 20. I never have problems, but it's gonna depend on your server too, probably. Current content though? Yeah, I avoid war mode on current content, just because that's where all the PvPers and the gankers are. Alright, let's see here. I need to go to Wrath, so let's go to this one. I need Naxxramas. I like the work to fly idea. It's basically explore the world and then you can fly around to be faster. That's how I looked at it too, Blood Queen. I liked the fact that we had to earn it. I was cool with that. And it's account wide. I don't have to buy it on every freaking alt ever. Because it used to be you had to buy each expansion flying. You know, Cold Weather flying, Pandaria flying, whatever they were called. Specifically. Before they combined them into the regular flight license, and it was so expensive. Ugh. It was frustrating. I'm so glad, because the Pathfinder got rid of that. It removed that need, so you only had to buy regular flying. Nax is that way. There we go. If you are in contested areas or in the newest X-Pack, you don't really need to be afraid. Yeah, Flop's right. Like, unless you have a really, really sour server, like, yeah, unless you're in current content, it's really not a big deal. So, let's see. Adam Mitters. Hi, Kraken Latte. I followed you the other day from your YouTube video, but finally caught you live. Can I say a massive thank you for all the work you do on YouTube? Your videos are just amazing, and I also loved your pet charms video earlier today. Just wanted to say I wish you the best on your new Twitch journey, too. Well, thank you, Adam. That's really sweet of you, and I'm glad you're here. I appreciate you taking time out of your day to come hang out for a bit and give a compliment. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Glad you're here. Y'all are too wonderful. You're all too good. Oops, I'm way too high. There we go. It was almost a privilege to have flying on every alt way back when. Yeah, pretty much. It really was, especially with how expensive everyone was. Woof. Stranglethorn was a wasteland of ganks back then, I remember. Now we all need to be able to sub to tell Twitch to hurry up. Hurry up, Kraken. It's getting there. I'm getting there. It's mostly the 7 days and the time thing that's left, but that'll get there with progression. Okay, give me just a second. I need to look and see what I need to do this on. I need 10 player normal, 10 player normal, 25 player normal. What am I closer? It looks like 10? Yeah, I have 2 on 25 and 4 on 10. So let's do 10 normal, because that can get that set. Really wish they would just combine these like they have some of the other ones. 10 normal, it's already set. Okay. I'm midway through a bottle of wine and leveling yet more tunes. Nice! Awesome. And some big buffs are coming this Sunday with the addition of Dark Moon Fair and anniversary, 18th anniversary this Sunday, so little hint for you there in case you were wanting more XP. Alright, been a while since I've been in Nax. Oh, let's see. I'm not ready for the buff, so many tunes I gotta level. I feel that. And honestly, it is likely going to be faster, you know, once the changes come on the 15th, but at the same time, like, with a huge 98% buff between 10 and 50, if you have everything for it. That sounds pretty tasty. Let's see, I wonder what we are gonna be... What are the changes to the anniversary event this year? I have no idea, honestly. They've not said anything. There might not be a special anniversary event. I know we're getting the 18% buff, you know, to rep and stuff, but an XP. But I don't know. I don't know, because they even moved the date, because it did originally start the day of pre-patch phase 2, but they moved it up so that it wasn't overlapping so directly. But I don't know. Don't know. Using war mode and buff, so 65% seems good for now until Sunday's buffs come around. Yeah, they're definitely awesome. I mean, they'll for sure do something in the Caverns of Time. I assume they will. Like, I'm sure the party thing from last year will still be there, but who knows. We're also hitting mop time walking next week, too. Oh, yeah, mop time walking. Hopefully you can access that on... Well, the only problem is, you can't do that until you're level 50. Like, you used to be able to get in at 35, but I don't know. It's so up in the air. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. It's so frustrating. From research I've seen, 4050 is a little faster, and 5060 is unbelievably faster in Phase 2. Yeah, I'd expect that from 50 to 60. That's what I found too when I did a lot of testing before that all got scrapped. Because 50 to 60 is being lumped into the Chromie time range. So, that's good. Since I'm doing Chromie time to do class hall achieves... where? Hold on. My eyeballs got lost. Where am I? There we go. Since I'm doing Chromie time to do class hall achieves, do I need to pause XP games at 49, or can I just go back and continue after it kicks me out? You can just go back and continue. And that's the same case for anything. You can just go back to wherever you got kicked out and continue. It's just A, annoying that it kicks you out, and B, you won't get the XP anymore because it won't be scaled to your level. So on the flip side of that, it will be easier because you'll be over leveled for it now. So there's that. So yeah. Let's see. Time walking is fun anyway, if I remember correctly. Hey Kraken, how's the grind for qualifying going? It is going pretty good. It's getting there. I just got an achievement. That's funny. It's going pretty good. Streams have been going well. Everyone has just been absolutely lovely. And let's see, that was Plague. I need to go into military. And it's getting there. I'm about half done, I think, with the time and days that I need, so it's been going good. Last time walking, I turned off Chromie time and was able to access Cataclysm time walking. But you know how Blizzard likes to make things weird and bug things. Yeah, it's like, because that's the funny thing, because if you look at the... Where's my calendar? Where is time walking? Here we go. Because if you read what the thingy says, time walking dungeon event. While the event is active, players level 50 or higher may access a special time walking dungeon finder queue. So like, it even says there that you have to be 50, but I do recall being able to access it at lower levels as long as you like hit the outside, the non-Chromie time cap, which for Panda, you're right, it is 35. So, I don't know. I don't know. It's so funky with the restrictions on it. It's so strange. Time walking can still be accessed at lower levels. Just depends on your item level. TBC and Wrath. Time walking need level 31 with item level of 30 plus. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's all... It's so funky. I really hate that there's just that crazy... And you're fine for the wall of text. It's just annoying. not your text, just the requirements, you know. Nice to be able to talk about leveling, time walking, etc. rather than mythic and high-end stuff. I feel the same, Labat, honestly. I'm not into the mythic raiding scene anymore. I did it for many years. I hardcore raided from MOP all the way to the end of Legion, and I did a little bit of Mythic Plus as a final hurrah at the beginning of BFA, and then I was just like, you know what? I'm done. So, yeah. I'm happy that I retired. So it's not like I've never raided before. I even used to lead a raid team back in WoD, and we sold moose mount carries. So, it's not like I've never done it. It's just not my thing. Has anything else changed for streaming quality on your end or something? It's looking even better than last time for me. Were you here yesterday? I set it back to the same settings as yesterday, but hey, as long as it looks fabulous, thumbs up. I have cool beans with that. You also have to be in the current timeline, not in the Chromie timeline. Yeah. They've made things so confusing. So for mop time walking, you have to be level 42. But we'll see. I will test it. Yep. Yeah, honestly, I don't even want to mythic raid. My brother did it, and it did not look fun. It's like, if you like challenges, like hard challenges, and you like doing that with a team of people, that's what it's there for. But if you're not into that sort of competition, like me, I don't have a competitive bone in my body. Just not into it. And some of the people that get into that are so toxic. That's why guilds are usually the best way to go, because the pugging community can be a little rough. So, oh, this guy. Rats. Oh well. And that's certainly not shitting on anyone who is a mythic raider. I did it for many years myself. So, you know. Let's see. Where we are. Do you ever miss it? No, I don't. I really don't. And I'm glad. And I wish I did it sooner. I wish I retired from it sooner, honestly. I missed out on a lot of stuff because of raids and group content. So, you know. I've never touched Mythic myself besides running old content. How many others here in chat been the same? Nomay says, not yesterday unfortunately, but the day before. Yeah, from the day before, oh right, I have to go. Fine, they don't come to me. Rah, rah, rah. Yes, so from the day before, yes, my stream quality has increased and hopefully looks a lot better. Let's see, that's why PvP. I used to PvP a lot too, but I've found I'm more into open world PvP, where it's more chaotic, and not the, whatever you call it. Instanced PvP, that's the word. I went blank there for a second. I just raid lead now. I'm a heroic team with a group of nice people, which I'm actually meeting up with next week, doing a guild meetup. Wow, fun! I hope that goes good for you, Flop. That's always fun. That is good. Lol, I rage quit Kata because of raiding. Understandable. How do you gear without running group content? Do you just pug? No, I don't gear at all, actually. I gear, like, I know that looks funny because I'm sitting here in Mythic Plus gear, but that's just because I got a carry for the KSM mount and the Slime Cat mount. And they just handed me gear that they didn't need. But outside of that, I don't bother with gear. I get whatever the catch-up gear is, I guess. Like, you know, like Benthic gear, like the Korthia gear, when that was a thing. Zerath Mortis gear. That's the only way I bother with gear. And even then, I only do that on my main. I don't bother with it at all, because you don't need it in world content. Let's see. Run Mythic Plus, and Raid, but most of the time PvP. I only do old Mythic for Xmog. It's not worth it for me to try to do the new stuff. Yeah, I feel that. Totally feel that. There we go. Now the doors are open. Yay! There we go. Only good PvP is Comstop. I feel that. And that's not even technically PvP. Because those are NPCs. Which is funny. When I started playing again in Legion, I told myself I would not get a DPS meter. I feel that. DPS meters can stress you out. I got rid of mine when I stopped raiding. And I don't miss it. I feel much happier not seeing numbers all the time. I had an amazing guild to run raids and Mythic back in Legion, but lost contact with them. Yeah, I feel that. I had an amazing guild in WoD, but they broke apart because of some guild master drama. She was an awful person. And she was the only awful person in the whole guild. Everyone else was fantastic. Everyone just quit. And because she was spiteful, she disbanded the guild. Like, you know, G disband. Like, actually broke it. So that was fun. But, yeah. Oh well, is what it is, I guess. Personally, I'm excited for Chromie time moving to 60. Can't wait to do my usual fave zones and leveling far longer ahead of DF rather than SL at 50 plus. I'm bored of leveling there now. Totally understandable. I cannot wait for the new 50 to 60 range. And I'm glad that they're including it in Chromie time like they said they were going to. Because that's the plan. That's why they made that system. It still needs some work, in my opinion, but hey. We got something. Comstop is great for gold making. I can imagine. Great for honor catch-up. That too. Definitely that too. Did I do videos on Comstop? I don't recall doing videos on Comstop. Was that me? I don't know. I don't recall. I might have. I've done a lot of videos. You know, when you hit like 300 videos over 3 years, I don't even know what I've done anymore. Oh, you mean the guild drama? Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Mosk. Yeah, me getting confused. Thank you, yes. Sorry, Ziggy. Got lost in translation there. Yeah. Terrible treatment while trying to find a guild. Yes. I'm honestly surprised so many people saw that video. I don't like that video personally, just because it's... I don't know. I don't like revealing things about myself, but I know a lot of people really wanted to know my origins. I think it's mostly just because I don't like sharing negative things, and my whole WoW experience up until I finally went solo has just not been great. So, you know. What on earth is a comp stomp? Comp Stomp is a, PvP but versus bots. It's one of the brawls that comes around on the brawl rotations. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna do them again, I guess. That's funny. But it's with bots. Using the new bot AI that they made when they made island expeditions and stuff as well. So it's kind of neat. They did a pretty good job, I think. Let's see, where's the thingy? There it is. My last 2 guilds screwed me, and one person gave me anxieties I deal with till now, so I just decided to basically make my own. Yeah, I totally understand that. It's, people can really mess you up, and, like, you try not to take it to heart, but, like, some things can haunt you. And things that you wouldn't realize would affect you. So, well, you know, there's the old saying of sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. It's true to a point. Watch what you say to people, you know? Treat people with respect. Oh, I def-com stomp, but I won't PvP versus players. Yeah, I feel that, Omen. I don't do PvP anymore. I used to. I did a lot in MoP. I mained Druid for PvP in MoP. I did a lot of PvP for, what do you call it? WoD. Getting my expansions confused here. With Ashran, back when it was open, before they stuck it in a queue, which ruined it for me. And I did a lot of the World Quest PvP in Legion. That was really fun, with the towers and stuff. I did that on my Hunter, but I kind of stopped after that, because BFA didn't have that. It had War Mode, but it's not the same. You know, etc., etc. Let's see. Frankly, my initial WoW experience, major bad experience, very relatable. It wasn't nearly as bad as yours, but it was far from good. Yeah, I feel that, Psycho. People can be really terrible, and it's such a shame. Ooh, Hate Strike. Neat. That's a cool sword. That's the one with the chattery teeth. So weird. I like it. Neat. Why am I still in combat? Oh. It's guaranteed wins unless your whole team is AFK. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much my experience too with Comp Stomp, so that's been good. Parakas says, I really appreciate that video you did. Made me feel better about just enjoying the game how I want to play. Well, I'm glad. That was, even though I don't like the video, that's kind of why I did it. Just so people kind of understood where I'm coming from, but also, you know, maybe feel that it's okay not to be a hardcore elitist. If that makes sense. By the way, for anyone that does callings, Flappy Birds plus Fishing World Quest plus Rhythm Game is up on Bastion for easy 1.5k. Oh, excellent. Good to know. Thank you. Might do some of that later. Let's see, what do I need to do today? I'll think on that one. But thank you for letting me know. Are you a full-time content creator? Yes, I am now. I wasn't before until like 2 weeks ago. But I am now. So, correct. I am a full-time content creator. I mean, I kind of was on my YouTube channel. I upload 5 videos a week. I was doing every day for a while, but it ended up being too much. But yeah, so, yes. Let's see. I wish BGs were more viable for leveling. World PvP is a mess. They should fix it. Or, level PvP is a mess. Sorry. Putting words in your mouth here. Oh, thank you. Woograts. Thank you. Yeah, I really like your position in general in the game. Play it the way you want. Don't judge other people for doing it their way. Yeah, that's pretty much... Oh man, my inventory's full. Crap. Oh no. That's pretty much my take, honestly. No, when I'm in combat. Rah! No! This dungeon, or this raid. It's fine. Let's see. Do I need either of these? No. It's fine. That can go to mail. Don't like not looting things because not everything goes to mail. It's okay. I'm almost done with this wing. It's good to know there's more casual people like us. Agreed, Aries. 100% agree. We're not the... where's the boss? Where am I going? Not you. You're not the boss. But you're in the way of the boss. Yes, I agree, Aries. There's a lot of casual players, and in my experience, from what I've seen, it seems like the casual folk make up a lot more of the WoW community than actually the competitive folk. But the competitive folk are the vocal ones, so that's usually all anyone sees, if that makes sense. Let's see. Cat, I killed the family guild I'm in. Now we have like 5 active players. Oh, well that's a bummer. I hope you can find a new one or something, Eraser. That's not fun at all. Eh. Come here, you. I want... barely. Come on. Overload. Thank you. Yeah, I don't need those. Okay, now I'm gonna have to step out of the raid. Luckily I can use these while in PvP. Alright, let me out. I need to sell stuff. Jeez. Okay, I'm back on chat. Let's see. I had a very good guild in late Legion, then KJ Heroic happened. Only one of those peeps still plays Pepe Hands. Really? Must have had some falling out with Heroic KJ, eh? We should make a Kraken guild for our Discord so we can play together like a big family. If I liked playing with other people, I would, but I kind of don't. I'm very much a solo player, but you all are more than welcome to band together. There is no reason that you can't. Has made me completely apathetic to new X-Pack. Understandable, Eraser. I hope you can find some friends. Let's see. I like the endgame content, but I dislike how people around that act. Same flop. That's pretty much my opinion on that, too. Never to Latte Guild. I'd be game for that. It's refreshing to see casual content creators instead of having to be hardcore all the time. I've always felt kind of inadequate / behind because of the entire do everything in endgame while it's current kind of mindset. So thank you. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome, Maul. I am happy to help because that's how I've been enjoying playing, and it's how I'm going to keep playing. Because I like looking at the game and all of its expansions as one big game, not just whatever is current, you know? Let's see. Drop those in there, and that, and that. Lots of gear. And that. Okay. Sell some stuff here. Whoop. So small in here. Have you thought about just making casual guild for us to hang out in, and if we don't have a home, or maybe doing a Horde Alliance community? I think someone had in a community, and we've made communities like 3 or 4 times over the years, but I'm not in them myself, so I know they fell apart because of that. But I'm not into that, but you guys are more than welcome to. And if you were to make a guild, it would have to be on Moonguard, and I probably wouldn't be in it. So, there's that. I'm not the type to really play with other people anymore. I apologize for that, but I'm very much a solo player. Let's see. But y'all get to hang out with me here. So there's that. I would like to raid normal, but I can't carve out the time, so I just play solo in cute instances once in a while. I just like being in the world. Yeah, I feel that, Delphine. I like being out in the world as well. Let's see, I did Plague, Quarter, Military. Did I just do Construct? Yeah, that was with Thaddeus, so I just have Arachnid left, I think. Let me check. I hate that they changed the icons. It kind of drives me nuts. Wrath, I need raids, next. Saffron count, yeah, just this. Just the Arachnid Quarter. Okay. OMG, Kraken Guild sounds amazing. You all are funny. And yes, there is a group finder section in my Discords, and you all are welcome to use it, so. Would Coffee Chat be a good channel to suggest a Kraken community guild, and it's on that you don't want to join it? We get to spend time with you here on YouTube and your disc. It's okay. There we go. Yes, thank you. Yeah, you guys can do whatever you want with the community. I've had multiple people make communities over the years, but they always just fell apart and everyone would left it from what I've been told. So You are absolutely welcome to try. That is completely open. Whoever wants to run that, be my guest. You are all totally welcome to do that. Let's see. Hi, lovelies. Hope you are all having a wonderful day so far. Welcome back, Hiromi. Thank you for joining again. Good to see you here as well. I need to take a sip real quick. Excellent. Water. Water is good for you. Drink your water, everyone. Being dehydrated is bad. You need water. Okay, moving on. Let's see. We have Raylina and the Spooter. Really, really hate spiders. And look, the screen is full of them. They're not spiders. They're just really fat. Trying to come up with something nicer for you. Balls of yarn. They're just balls of yarn with legs. You know what? Maybe that's not better. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I'm so sorry. Nothing like a relaxing stream while farming reputation. Yes, that is a good thing to do. Definitely a good thing to do. Some good old rep farms. Alright, let's see. We got the council here. Douche. Got an achievement apparently. Alright, neat. Got some gauntlets. Cool. Are any of these for the set that I need? Probably not. Where am I going? I need... Okay, go back. Don't ruin it for me. Cats with 8 legs! Yes. Thick spideys. Big booty ants and balls of yarn with legs. Yes. I'm trying. There's not a whole lot of things you can compare spiders to and make them sound nice. Although, have you ever looked up spider paws? Spiders have fuzzy paws with 2 little claws. It's so cute! They don't have pointy feet. They have the cutest little feet in real life. So maybe that'll help if you wanted to look up spider feet. Spider paws. They're pretty dang adorable, I think. But, you know. Small T-Mod question. Where does your shield come from? It comes from... You need to be Kyrian in Shadowlands so that you can do one of the conductor rares, which is the Black Bell rares. These guys here. They're really, really, really hard. So I would suggest probably waiting until next expansion and then coming back. And the drop is not good on it either. It took me forever to get it. So I finally amassed over 12,400 pet charms, but I can't make myself spend 10k on that pet. Dang! Congrats. Honestly, I don't know how much gold you have, but if it makes you feel better, you can buy that pet with gold on the auction house. And then you can just save your charms for, like, upgrade stones. So there's that, if you didn't want to spend it on the pet. So there's that. Motherfang is my current hunter pet. There are some pretty sweet spiders. There are some pretty sweet spider pets. There's some new I like the molten ones, like the tarantulas. They're so goopy. I love it. You are doing good. It's the one thing I'm truly scared of. Well, good. Just look away if you have to. It's almost over. Spoders are friends. Spider paw supremacy. I agree. I do love spiders. I think spiders are adorable. They don't bother me as long as they don't try to eat my face. So, you know. Let's see. Spider paw sounds like a scary yet cute spider menopause. Probably. That's an image. Let's see. Paws, spider paws. Cute. What is your main character? This one right here. I know that's a little small, but this one right here. Raldfir. This is my main. He's my oldie moldy. I love the creepy leg ones. Yeah, like these ones with the thorns and stuff. These are awesome. Okay, spiders are over. Anyone that was shivering, you can look back now. Spiders are done. Alright. Almost done with this raid. Let's see. They eat mosquitoes. That alone makes spiders deserving of love. Agreed. They eat mosquitoes. They take out a lot of bad bugs. They eat bad bugs. And they are friends in my book as long as they don't attack my face. Agreed, Stormbound. Same. As long as they aren't trying to cuddle, we're good. They stay in their corner, we Gucci. Alright. Oh, we just got Kel'Thuzad. KT has so many nice loots, but the event is too long in the beginning. Yeah, I feel that. I was kind of just mentally just not looking forward to that. Like, oh, I'm gonna have to sit here forever. I'll kindly agree to disagree. Feel that. Kitties are cute. Kitties are adorable. My cat refuses to eat them if they want to cuddle, but we'll chase them down any other time. Understandable. We have a couple really big ones in the house near my kids lately. Sadly, had to slay them. Aw. Yeah, the big ones can get a little spooky. Totally understandable. Luckily, we don't really have anything too bad here where I live. Like, black widows are super rare. Did I? Okay, he's still just talking. Okay, good. I was like, did I break something? Okay, good. There we go. I was just too impatient. Yeah, we don't have a lot of super bad things here. I know, like, in other parts of the world, you know, spiders can get really, bad. But here we don't have too much, so that's good. Okay. Do I bother going with each one, or do I stand in the middle? I'll just stand in the middle. We'll extend the stream here. Put my legs up a bit. Come on, everybody, come to the party. There's no disagreeing in the Krakentocracy. Y'all are funny. Just watch out not to wake up the peons. Exactly. What pet? It's the, oh, it's one of the new bobble worms. I can't remember the exact name. Can I look? I don't think it'll let me. Oh, I can. Oh, no, I can't. Alright, never mind. But it's one of the new bobble worms. It's the one that costs 10k pet charms. So. That's expensive. 7 out of 10 of the world's most venomous spiders agree that Australia is the place to be. Yep, exactly. Very true. Very true. And like on the Kel'Thuzad fight here, I know you can technically go into each area and kill all those, but I'm a little paranoid because I've had him glitch out on me, and when I've done that in the past, so I'm just gonna sit here and let his thingies come to me, and I don't want to break him because I have to run all the way back out, and I'm pretty sure I need him. Let's see. I can look at my appearances at least. Sets. All the way down here. It's this one. I think. Maybe not. I'm not sure what set comes out of here. Oh well. It does not make the even faster if you kill them directly. Yeah, I thought so. I figured it didn't anyways. And it can make him glitch out if you do, which I would prefer not to. This one's T4, next is T7. I have no idea what one. It doesn't. Does it tell me what? Let's see. Where am I? Yeah, I just didn't go up high enough. Thank you. There's 8, 7. There we go. That's that's PvP. I need not PvP. I guess it doesn't tell me. I don't even know what one that would be. I don't keep track of tier by numbers, so let's see. That's BC. Oh, I can put my thing down there. Dragon Soul, I went too far. Ulduar. Naxxramas, there it is. That's the plate, and I'm missing a lot still. Hopefully I got some thingies. Don't think I did. Yeah, I found it. Yep, yep. Oh well. There he comes. There. Oh, the protector. Did I get, like, anything for this set? Like, seriously. I don't think I did. Bleh. Alright. Hey Verk, you made it! Welcome, Treebeard. Welcome, welcome. Well, I will go, I'll go turn in this questy do, since I apparently have that for some reason. And still got 10 minutes left, so we'll probably go hit up Gruul's Lair as well, see if I get any of the tier set out of that. I'm not too focused on Mog farming at the moment. That's something I really plan to do in later expansions. Probably Dragonflight, actually. Because I'm getting pretty caught up with everything. So, you know. And when I do that, I'm going to be spamming it with alts as well. Not just one and done, because you have to be really lucky to get anywhere with Mog farming. If you only have one character. That's okay. Alright, turn in this quest, and then we'll head over to Gruul's Lair. I have one character? What? Sure. The perk of having so many alts. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll only be using my main account for it, but yeah. I don't really use my alt accounts for anything. Besides leveling testing. It's just too many. Are you collecting just plate or other armor types as well? All of them. Everything. All plate, all armor, all everything. Ah! Thank you, Alex Raza. For whatever you just gave me. Appreciated. Let's see. Gruul's Lair. I guess I will... There's not a portal here, is there? No. They removed that one. That's right. I guess we'll just go back. So, all armor types. But I'm not going to worry too much about Mog until later in Dragonflight. When I'm done with a whole bunch of other stuff. First new garrison, what am I going to build? I don't know. What are you going to build? I always build like the same thing. Oh, fraptious day. There is our answer to my service medals issue. Ha ha ha! Look at what we have been blessed with. Ash. Alright. And my world quests aren't showing. Oi, let me reload. Yeah, Alex Strauss's new model is gorgeous. So is Kalik. I don't even like Kalik, but he's beautiful now. I might have to like him a little more. Zictrus says, hey Kraken, just followed your 150 guide and just got me 500k gold. You're welcome! How did you get 500k gold from my 1 to 50 guide? I want to know. What'd you do? But you're welcome! How many characters does everyone have? I feel I have too many. I mean, technically I have like roughly around 30 to 40 that I actually play. Beyond that, a few hundred, so yeah. A guy bet me I couldn't level 1 to 50 in a day. Oh, well, you're welcome. I'm glad you won the bet. You know what's funny? I've heard that before too. Someone was like, it was a while ago now, but someone was looking at my character and then was like, you shouldn't buy boosts, you know. And I was like, what? What do you mean? I'm not boosted. And I was on a character I just finished leveling. And then they were all like, all your level achievements are in one day. That means you boosted. I'm like, you realize you could get to 60 in one day, right? You can, if you have the time. They're like, no. It's like, alright. Okay then. It was pretty funny. I haven't forgotten that. It was very strange. Very strange interaction. Very strange to be accusatory of, too. 2 a.m. coffee. Great name, by the way. Good to see you on Twitch. Thank you. I am glad to be here. I am glad that everyone is being so welcoming and kind. And is this person like low level? They are. Go slap them. There you go. So, you know, everyone here has been just wonderful and delightful. So it's been going really well. And I am pleased. Nice to know some have more than 20 characters. Oh yes. Oh yes. Definitely. Casual flex. Yes, exactly. I have 30-ish characters, one of every race, and lesser seen class combos. Same. Except I have every single class race combo now. Not all of them are leveled, but the vast majority are. Let's see. I still need one more Horde. Here we go. Just ran Everil Nightmare without the quest. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I feel that, Pyraka. Yeah, that blows. That sucketh. Let's see. Let's go do this one and then that one. Yeah. And then, yep. We only need 4, so. Okay. Take another sip while I'm flying. Remember to stay hydrated, everyone. It's good for you. Getting dehydrated can cause depression. And a lot of other bad things, so. Water good. Make brain work. Yes. Zug zug. How close am I to getting affiliate? I think I'm almost there. I'm at 4 of 7 days now. And let's see, I did 2, 4, 6, like, I'm getting pretty close on the 8 hours. And obviously the followers and concurrent watchers is in the bag, so thank you everyone for that. So pretty close, honestly. Pretty close. Whoopsie, muted myself. Apologies. I would love the sub button to be on. Trust me, you and me both. Eh. And then it means I'll qualify for any future Blizzard support a creator stuff, loot, you know, all that stuff as well. And that means you guys get your loot too. So that'll be good. Let's see. Bilgewater Bash Brothers, you're over here. There they are. Getting there. Getting there. Getting there. Yes. Thought it was me and my account as the sub button being on. Oh, no. You can't sub until I'm actually an affiliate, so no, it's not you. Not you. Unfortunately, apparently the pet for subs is more restricted than other drops. Yeah, exactly. I technically supposedly already qualify for the other drops. It's just the, whatever you call it. For, the, support a creator one. So, yeah. Is the drops they're doing for specific streamers or any affiliate plus that do DF dreams? From what I've been told, it's anyone. It's the second one. It's any. It's not even just affiliate. It's supposedly anyone who has drops active. That's what I've been told. So technically I already qualify for the drops. But it's the secondary one, the support a streamer one for a pet where you have to donate subs. That I don't qualify for because obviously. I'm not a affiliate yet. So that's why I'm trying to push to get that done, because if they're going to keep doing stuff like that, I would like to qualify for it so that you guys can get your loot, etc., etc. So, well, as soon as it's up, I'll be supporting you in your streaming. I really do like your content on WoW. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, Ib. Welcome to the party. And just when I hit the 2-hour mark, too. So we're in overtime now. This quest is so sad. I hate executing soldiers that are wounded like this. It's so dishonorable. But I want my quest done, so. I suppose that's just me. Y'all ever feel bad doing this? I do. But I'm a softie, so, you know, what do you do? I'm a softie. Hello from Australia, where the spiders are more friendly than anywhere else. Lies, lies and slander. Welcome, Pyro Sublime. Welcome to the group. Welcome to the party. Wait, Kraken, do your minions have a name? Are we the Kraken crew, or do you have pet names for us yet? My Kraken crew is technically my monetary supporters, so anyone who subs here would be part of the Kraken crew, yes. Speaking of, I'll have to figure out how to get you guys access to content. It'd have to be through Discord still. I'll figure that out later. Behind the scenes stuff. Let's go! The Kraken cult. Hey now, I'm not a cult. Come on. Let's see. Finished that one. Neat. Alright. Get this done here. Excellente. Oh! Oh boy, I'm hungry. I can't eat before streams and stuff, because it just ruins my voice. So I have to wait. That's okay though. It makes me do a little bit of midday fasting, so not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Hey, it's that Lobby Rogue again. Hello, Rogue. You wanna come slap it? Come get it? There you go. Perfect. I mean, it's Hordes. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's not a cult. My "it's not a cult" t-shirt is prompting a lot of questions already answered by my shirt. Love it. The Kraken family. Yes. I'll probably just call all of you the Kraken crew, honestly. I think I had one that I was gonna do for a meme. I had like an April Fool's video that I forgot about this year. I was gonna call you like my Cthulhu cutie Cthulhus or something. It's a little hard to say, but cutie Cthulhus because old gods. Yeah, I don't know. It's oh well. I don't remember what I was even gonna do in that video. Careful, Flop. I don't know that that one would work. The abbreviation on that one might not do so hot in the US. Too many Ks. Yep. Good one. Oh, hold on, little rogue. Don't die. I'll save you. Crackheads. Oh, come on. You guys are making it sound bad. And wait at least an hour before eating before going into the stream. Exactly. Yeah, I don't eat at all until after I've streamed. So that's just... But it's fine. I'm making it part of my fast. Like, I'll fast over the night and in the morning. So then, you know, it can help a little bit. I have been awfully careful in Discord about using 3 of those. Yeah, I feel that, Ib. I know. And it's very easy to do with the K, because K for Kraken. But, you know. Did I not kill the captain? Oh, I forgot a captain. Whoops. Darn it. Oh well. I love this music. Yeah, me too. I love the BFA music, especially on the Kultiran stuff. I mean, all the music, honestly, in BFA is beautiful. It's pretty great. Oh, I see the rogue down there. Wait! My turn. There you go. Nailed it. Sorry, little rogue was going to be there a little earlier. Alright, now I'm done with this. I'm obviously joking if it wasn't clear. All good, Flop. No worries. I know this is important, but it's my wife's fault of watching a Kraken. She's been a fan for a long, long time. Well, tell your wife I said thank you. And I'm glad you're here, Korg, even if it's not your favorite. But this is just a place to hang and chill. Well, it's definitely taboo here, Flop, so definitely keep it on the DL if you wouldn't mind. Would definitely appreciate. Let's see. 'Cause even just joking about it can get you in a lot of trouble here, so, you know. Don't want anyone to get in trouble. Let's see. Alright, did I get enough currency? Yes. I can buy the ring! Ha-ha! Give me the ring! Excellent! Might as well let it vendor some stuff there. Ring! Yes! Put that on so it's good. Yay! I have the ring now. I can now teleport to Borealis every 30 minutes. So I can set my hearth wherever I want now. Boop! Done! Don't have to track those anymore. Alright. Let's get currency tracking. Options, tracked items. I think it's just in here, because I can do it by this? If I recall? No, it's in here. It's been a while since I've tracked stuff. Let's see, tracked currencies. Here we go. Torghast, Legion BFA. Here we go. Let's turn off 7th Legion. Excellent. Ash. Beautiful. Alright. Yay money in that voice. Yes. Yay should be the donation sounds. Ah, you're funny. BFA, Goblin, and Pandora music are my favorites so far. Totally understandable. Those are all fantastic music. And good evening. Oh, there it goes. Yazarian Plays. Welcome. Can I call you Zar? Perfect. Misery loves company, so welcome. Aw, come on. It's not miserable in here, is it? Oh, whoa. May have finally retired, and now no one drinks the blood of their enemies from their skulls anymore. Aw. Sad day. I mean, you can still kind of do that if you buy blood of your enemies. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. Blood for the blood god and skulls for the skull throne. Yes. For a second I thought you were going to say let's get Kraken. Ah, jeez. Demanding the ring like Gollum or something. Well, kind of. I've been working on this ring for a while. It takes 300 frickin' 7th Legion medals. 7th Legion service medals to buy. 300! And since I don't bother with war fronts anymore, since they're such a pain to get to, if you want, you have to like, you can't queue for them. I mean, you can, but you're gonna be there till Christmas waiting. So you have to do, you know, pre-made groups, and that's forever. So it was just Paragons and World Quests. Just taking forever. But done with that now, so huzzah, no more of that. And at least you play real class, not some wannabe tank like Death Knights and Demon Hunters. Hey, them are fighting words right there, Korg. I mean, I appreciate it, but and you're welcome. You're welcome for the stream, old man geeks. I think I might go ahead and call it there because I'm hungry. It's raining, and I'm sure I have animals that are outside whining, wanting food. So, Dark Shore is bugged? Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. So, I think I'm gonna call the stream there. And hello, Yibu. I see you there. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Thank you, Baka. Thank you, Ib. I'm going to go feed everyone, including myself and my pets and my chickens and ducks and things. And by feed, like, I feed them in the morning, but also, like, I let them out during the day, but it's really stormy. So they're all kind of hiding under trees. So I'm gonna go take care of them. So thank you, everyone. I will see you later. Same time tomorrow. I'm probably just gonna keep up the same time for streaming every day. Just because I'm enjoying it. So see you guys tomorrow. Bye! Hello, everyone. Give me just a moment. I may have choked on my drink. Great timing. Okay. Excuse me. I think I'm okay now. I totally was like prepping and ready for this, and then I took a drink and totally choked on it like an idiot. That was just a wonderful timing. Gosh. I'm a professional streamer, guys. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the group. Hopefully I recover quickly. So embarrassing. I was like seconds from hitting the button. I was like, quick sip before I push the button. Tell me about it. And it was coffee too, so it's thick, you know? And it's like, yeah. Dead, exactly. Gosh. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Wow, what a great way to wait. Undead Kraken reporting for duty, pretty much. So embarrassing. Gosh. But ignoring that, welcome everyone. I am glad you're here again. We are at day 5? Day 5? I think we're on day 5 of streaming. Woo! Day 5 of 7, so I think. I don't know. I can't count. But we're almost there. Are you looking forward to the Mega XP Palooza coming tomorrow? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I've been plotting on how I can abuse the delicious streaming. I've got streaming on the brain. The delicious XP coming tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that so much. Man, all my warm-ups were for naught. Stupid choking. Jeez. Day 5 of Infinity. Yeah, exactly, Kadri. Okay. Well, now that I'm dying and I sound terrible because choking. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Choking is fine. Is it confirmed that we get XP from the anniversary? I would assume so. It starts tomorrow. At the very least, we'll find out. We'll find out shortly. Because it starts tomorrow at... Where's my calendar? 10 a.m. my time, so yeah, which is Pacific. So we'll know by 10 a.m. tomorrow. Alright. Okay, I think I've recovered. Hot damn. So professional of me, I know. Alright, let's see. We have work to do again today, guys. More achievements and dailies. More not so important stuff, but still very important. You know, very important. So, defeat every TG. Yep, we'll start in Pandaria this time. Get those out of the way. Getting very close to getting these done. See, I can just delete those. So it's going to be awesome. We're doing more of what we've been doing the past few days, but I think it's nice chill content to do with this sort of stuff. So, you know. Let's see here. In come the questions. I need to make my screen a little smaller. There we go. Let's see. Is the leveling route from your 1 to 50-50 video still accurate with the Dragonflight pre-patch changes? No, absolutely not. You can still do the route. It'll still be good, but I don't know what the results are going to be because there's drastic changes for the better, except for like one thing that we're not going to talk about. Thirds of Fate. So no, it'll not still be the same accurate results, but you can still use it. So, and I am working on a new one, so don't you worry. Let's see. Hello, Kraken. Watched your videos on YouTube. Love how you make it simple and easy for everyone. You're welcome. I try to make it as simple as possible. I sort of look at my guides of how would I want to be given this information if I didn't know anything about this is sort of take. So I think that helps a little. Let's see. Does anyone know if I was to switch a Guildmaster tune... Ooh, Galleon. I don't think I've done him this week. To another realm, do the items gold in the bank transfer also? Yes, they do. Everything in your bank, if you transfer the guild, do a guild transfer, will... Oh, you say in a Guildmaster tune. Well, yes. Yep, it does. Hi, Blood Queen. Welcome to the party. And thank you to 2am Coffee. I appreciate that. I do a lot of hard work, but, you know, I guess it's, some people don't see making videos hard work, but it's a lot more time-consuming and thought-processy and everything than you think. Especially if you're doing guides. It's not just streaming. Not saying streaming isn't hard work, because it is, but it's a different kind of work, because you're creating instead of reacting, I guess. I don't know how else to put that, but yeah, that's what 2am was. That's what I was trying to get to, but my brain failed me. You need to do a guild transfer, not a tune transfer. Yeah. Yep. If you want all the stuff from your guild, though, you can take it all out and hold it on your character. I think they removed the gold limit or something. I remember seeing something about that. Definitely look into that first, though. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, it's Pink Turnip Day! Right! Achievement. Yes! Excellent. I don't have to do that anymore. Yes! Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. I just need these two. They raised the gold limit, but it's so much lower than gold cap on a tune. Yeah, I couldn't remember how much they raised it by. I just knew I looked at it and wow, that's a lot. Not gonna apply to me. So I didn't commit it to memory. Alright. Just gotta feed my daily pandas. Time to feed the daily pandas. Alright. I've only got 2 left, which is pretty awesome, and they happen to be right next to each other, which is just great. Alright, that's done. Nice. These are getting shorter, guys. Shorter. I'm not too worried about the AMT because I'm broke AF. Trying to get some gold makings have always been awful. It really depends on what kind of gold making you like. There's all kinds of methods for gold making. Man, now my throat's all raw from choking so bad. It's so embarrassing. What are you guys gonna do with me? Why do you put up with me? It's so embarrassing. Oh well. Alright, let's see. I need to check. Please. Yeah, before, like, right as I hit the button, I had to mute my, like, to start the stream flop, I had to mute myself. is I took a drink before to speak, and I totally, like, hardcore choked on my coffee. Yeah. Red crane, yes. We can do the red crane today. I hate that that one changes out. I really wish it was every day. You have redeeming qualities. Well, thank you, Sedated. More Kraken, less Latte this stream? Yeah, let's hope so. I kind of put that one aside. That kind of, you know, when you choke on something, it kind of ruins the flavor. You're like, yeah, I don't want to drink that now. I'm going to switch to my V8. Jeez, I don't choke on that. My latte has betrayed the Kraken. Whenever I watch Kraken's videos on Roggold making Blizz manage to nerf the gold rate, yeah, they did. But that's pretty common, though. They usually nerf dungeons and raids legacy stuff every couple expansions. And unfortunately, the WoD one was long overdue. It was just very nice while it lasted. Yeah. So, you know. You can still get a couple K out of Blackrock, so like it might be worth farming when we start hitting like some like mass 60s and 70s. I don't know, depending on how fast you can get through it, but it's not a big deal. I'll worry about that when there's another gold sink like a Bruto, and there might be. Who knows? We're due for one, so. It is the evil liquid now. Yes, indeed. Hello, Delphine. Happy Saturday to you as well. It is a nice, crisp autumn Saturday. And it finally stopped raining. Any news on the Twitch? Presuming you're referring to my streaming status, I think I'm of day 5 of 7. I need 7 days. It has to be 7 different days of streaming. So, there's that. I'm getting there. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I'm on 5. But, you know. I've been making as much gold as I can via mission table before they get rid of gold rewards in the drag-through patch. Yeah, that's what I've heard. A lot of folks use the mission table in Shadowlands as gold making. I can't stand the mission tables, but it's definitely a good source if you like that sort of thing. Especially if you have a lot of alts. It's you can really stack up on that kind of thing. Come here, Burb. Got it. After you get affiliate, how often do you plan to stream? Well, honestly, I'll probably still be streaming every day for quite a while, because after I hit affiliate, which I'm imagining will probably be, hopefully in the next week or two, I'll get affiliate, depending on how quickly they recognize me. And then we have all the drops and stuff, so I actually have to up my streaming hours to 4, which is just gonna kill me. During the drops, so people can get their drops. And then after that, I mean, like, we also have pre-patch. I'm going to be streaming pre-patch. And then I'm going to be streaming launch and stuff, too. And possibly my entire journey of 60 to 70, which is going to be very long, by the way, because I do everything. Achievements, treasures, exploration, all the quests, all the pets, in each zone. So, a lot. I don't know. My schedule is just going to be every day until further notice, honestly. Let's see. I still need, feathers and spirits. Is it really the same 3 quests every time? Excuse me. Bruto is where I discovered your channel. I tried doing the dungeons on alts. I'm impressed that you were able to get the gold for it that way. Oh, I mean, I enjoyed it. I like running old content like that, but I grew up on dungeon grind type games. Like, kind of the classic idea of old RPGs where you go into the dungeon, you crawl through it, you get all the loot that you could possibly carry, rush back to a merchant, sell all your stuff, get the gold, and do it all over again. Like, that's how I make my gold in pretty much every other game that's, you know, that has that sort of ability in it, that access. So that's kind of how I treated WoW and throwaways. So, you know. You will be an undead or death knight. I'll be an undead death knight. Exactly. It was beautiful, but never again. We might get it with Legion and BFA in the future, but it's always a good, like, few X-Packs between when we're able to do that. And it magically seems to line up with Gold Sync, so there's that. I gotta say, leveling watching your streams has been a treat, otherwise I cannot handle leveling. Aw, well I'm glad I could help, Flop. Afternoon, Liz. Welcome back to the party. Good to see you back again. Today 5! Wow, wow, wow. I need sound effects. I need a soundboard. That's what I need. I would have gotten one soon, but I actually turned it down from someone. Because I didn't expect to be streaming like this. Rip me. Hindsight's 2020. Oh well. Let's see. I'm just achieving achievement farming till DF release. I want to hit 32k points before DF launch. I feel that, Grim. I usually try not to look at my points too much, just because I get all depressed. Because I'm like, oh, I'm only at 29. When am I gonna frickin' hit 30? And even then, I'm at 26 on this character specifically. I'm on 29 on my account. So, you know. It takes a while to add up if you do it by points, so I just kind of do it by section completion. Like, you know, I look through these and I'm like, ah, I've got so few. I'm doing good. You know? Feels good. Speaking of, last night off stream, I tried the aerial ace one again, which is doing the Flappy Bird achievement. I don't think I'll ever get that stupid achievement. It's so dang glitchy. It's so frustrating. Very poorly made world quest, let me tell you. How long have I been playing WoW? I have been playing technically since vanilla. Since 2004. But I stopped and started a lot, didn't stick around until late MOP. And then, so, that's why I like to say I started in MOP, because that's when I actually stayed in the game. Don't look at Slash played because I get depressed. I feel that. I feel that. I should do Slash played on him. What am I up to? 236 days, 13 hours, 6 minutes. Not too bad. Not too bad. I know I have a lot more than that across my entire account because this is just my main, but... Oh, let's see. Mikhail says, hey Kraken, question. Do you know when they're putting the fishing change that you don't need to use the mouse anymore? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't heard about that. That'll be kind of nice, though. Maybe that has to do with the interact button that's already in the game? I don't know. Maybe give it a try. I used to play all the old games like Eye of the Beholder, Icewind Dale. I loved my maps by hand. Made my maps by hand. It wasn't like it was now. Leveling's much easier now. Yep, I feel that. I feel that. I got that last week. Do you have all reputations capped? Almost. I have. There's a few in the Shadowlands I haven't gotten around to. I have not hardly touched Ember Court. I still have a couple of the old PvP ones. And then of course a couple of the Tillers people. But other than that, yeah. I have everything else. It's just a few. So, yeah. Let's see here. Saw on another creator's video, but I don't remember which one. Well, let's give it a shot right now. I have a sense that it might... Let's see, do I have my interact button? I think my options on this keep resetting, so let me check my abilities real quick. It's kind of driving me nuts, because... Let's see, I think it's in controls. Interact with target. Yeah, it keeps unbinding it. Stay, please. Okay. Let's see if... Let me pop up my fish real quick. I can do fishing right now. Fish. Oh, water too shallow. Okay, fine. You're gonna be that way. There we go. I should not have that guy in front of me. Hold on. Get out of here. Alright. Let's try this. If I could open the right menu. Fishing. Fishing. Yep, it's already in. It's here. You can now interact. Watch this. Yeah, I just did it. Yep, it has to do with the interact button. It's here. So if I bind my fishing ability, here's my mouse. I'm gonna wait for that bobber to hit. I have my interact on keybind. Bam. Yes! Thank you for pointing that out. Oh my word, that's such a game changer. Beautiful. Beautiful. I didn't even think about that. Ah! So there you go. Confirmed. It's here now. That's gonna be so nice. Right? I know, like the clicking is like the worst part. Like that part always annoys me because I usually like, if I'm doing long sessions of fishing, I'll just like put on some YouTube or something or a movie and I'll do it by sound. So this is amazing. I don't have to look anymore. I don't have to stare at the bobber. I can just hit the button when it's time. Oh! So how do you do it again? It's the new interact with target keybind that they added. You can enable interact key. The sound key doesn't seem to work, so I don't know what that's about. But the interact with target, you can keybind what you would normally click with whatever you're targeting. And if you have where is it? Still learning where everything is. It's under combat. Action targeting as well. If you turn this on, anything you face that's also might be an enemy, you can interact with it there too. So, it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I'm very pleased they put that in. Like, that, the press and holds casting so you don't have to spam stuff. Just little things like that have been just gloriously nice. Oh, gosh. Can't talk it up enough. It feels so clean, you know? Clean! Afternoon, Oni Bear. Welcome to the Kraken on the Twitch. That sounds weird. Welcome. I'm definitely not a bot on the Twitch. Yes. Welcome, everyone. Alright, I need my paste. I need my pasties. And yes, someone had pointed out yesterday I could do a target macro for this, but I like looking with my eyeballs because I'm that person. So, meh. Let's see. MW Bam said, hey, I saw your video the other day. Doing great. Keep up the good work. Wanted to stop in and show some support. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's really sweet of you. Oh, dude. Can I look and see if these things are up before I do the thing? Let's take a look. I wonder. Because I can see all this stuff. Well, I'm glad I was able to give you the good news. Yes, thank you, Mikhail. I have learned something new each day from all of you. Yes, I call them pasties. Flop, bite me. I know what pasties actually are, but you know when you paste stuff into your paste add-on, I call them pasties. Jeez, so immature. How dare. Let's see. This one is Dread Fearbringer. I don't see it. There's Karnash. Can I see any of these? While not on what's his face? I don't see them, so probably not. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to ride him. Rah! Thought I could cheat a little. Oh well, it's fine. Paste and pasties. Yes. You are currently keeping me company as I unpack my kitchen. Blech, I hate moving. Yeah, I feel that, Oni Bear. I moved, luckily not in recent years. I was able to put down roots, but I have moved plenty of times in my life. Like, a lot. A lot. Especially in my childhood. Like, what's with that trope of moving around a lot when you're a kid? I know it's usually related to your parents' work, but still, like, geez, that trope is a trope for a reason. Yeah. I hope not to move too many more times in my life, because I just don't. It's such a pain. Hate moving. Like, going to a new place is exciting, but, you know. Still. Alright. So, let's ride this guy around for a bit. I love, have you noticed? I love that he holds me with his, like, I don't know the proper term for these type of legs, but his, like, second set of little arm legs on his hips. That's what he holds me with. It's pretty cute. Being a military wife, I feel this so much. Yeah. Yep, I've definitely heard that. Yep, you can't see them with it. Okay, and it's Zorlok. I need Unsock, not Zorlok. Meh. Bummer, bummer. Alright. Let's see. Dread Fearbringer. I don't see that one. Let's see. Okay. He's not there. Let's see. I wish it was my last move, but the next one won't be for a little while. Well, that's good. As a child, we moved 3 times. As a young adult, way too many times. I finally have my last home and last move. Well, that's good. Oops, knocked over my heater. Ugh! I'm so bad about doing that. I feel like that's my new thing now. Well, I got a new little heater, and it's like, it's tall instead of wide. It's kind of a weird design, but I really like it. It's a good heater. Oh well. Did follow as requested on YouTube, so glad you're making Twitch content. You are blessing it out in WoW community. Wow, I can't English today. You are blessing it out in WoW community. You have helped me through a lot of hours when I can't sleep. Thank you. You're very welcome, Binge Bear. You're very welcome. And thank you for the support and compliment. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Man, I bet these guys give a hell of a hug. Oh, I'm sure they do. Let's see, there's Dread. I don't need him, though. Yeah, I don't think any of the ones I need are up today. Their same NPC counterparts are up, and I didn't see any of what I needed. Oh well. Yeah, I did 12 moves in 10 years. Good grief. That sounds painful. Gross. I didn't move that much. I moved probably about 6 or 7 times in my life. All between, like, birth and 10 or 11. Something like that. So I didn't have any friends as a little kid, but not that I really cared. It didn't really affect me any, I don't think. I was temporarily blind after an accident, and while blind I had to move with my family, so I know, and it sucks. Oh, that's terrible, Mikhail. Hopefully, well, you said temporary blind, so hopefully you got your sight back to normal. That would not be good if you didn't. I moved so much as a kid, I went to 4 high schools. Eek, that's gross, Verk. Also, welcome, Verk. Hi, I see you there. Moving a lot keeps you from keeping a lot of stuff. Yep, I feel that, Liz. Yep. 100%. Remove all waypoints. Okay. Yes. Alright, so I did that one. I checked that one. Oh, I need to check my kiddo. Firelord Nomi here. Training to be the very best, like no one ever was. There we go. Okay, did that. I need to go to my garrison, and I also need to go to Glop. Okay? Let's go check Glop. Oh, stretch. Oh. Stretchies. Okay. Had a sleepy day today. You got sight back in one eye, but only got your sight back in one eye. Aw, but at least I can see and adapt to being able to see with only one eye. Well, at least you adjusted. Still, though, that's crap. I am sorry. My eyes are terrible, but still, I could not imagine losing my sight. So much of everything we do in our daily lives is very site reliant. So that's very probably the worst sense to lose, I would imagine, right next to like being able to hear. But even then, I still feel like you could function fairly well without hearing, because you would have your sight. So I don't know. If I had to pick, it would not be my sight. I'm so sorry. I hear that Nomi is going to be the Envis of Dragonflight. I have to dodge his flaming cabbage rolls. Honestly, that would crack me up. I would love that. Aries says, just made my first homemade caramel frappuccino. You mean frappuccino? Sorry. That's awesome. I like me some good frappuccinos. Those are delicious. That was your frap. Delicious. Mackay, it was. Oh shoot, I missed the dude. Too much reading chat. There we go. Bleh. Gotta do a mushroom. It was horrible, but made me stronger. Well, at least, hey, I guess that old saying can be true sometimes. Not always true, but sometimes true. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. So, that's good. Binge Bear says, I know you're loyal to Blizz, but can I ask how you feel about the 12-month sub rewards for mounts? I love WoW, but the current climate is a bit of an ask. Any thoughts? I love it. I've wished they did a freaking 12-month sub for ages, just because I like not having my sub drop. So I like the 12-month sub. I also like that they include more mounts with it, and that it still gets the 6-month sub mount when that comes out, because you get those for free if you're a mount. If you just stay subbed with the 6 or the 12, you get those sub mounts. They just show up in your gifts or inventory or whatever, which I think is super awesome and a nice way to show appreciation to their members who stay subbed. So I like it. But I'm not one to hate cash shops either, unless they're seriously bad, like hardcore pay-to-win gacha, loot box hardcore. But if it's just like mounts and stuff, and it's just a sub, it doesn't bother me. I'm really... If you were looking for some sour takes, that would not be one for me. Let's see, I need to go to my garrison. I always have a hard time being alert on Saturdays. After crazy work, my body is like sleeping couch. I feel that, Delphine. I feel that. Definitely feel that. Luckily, I work from home, so that makes my work a little easier, but kind of on the flip side of that is, since I work from home, I don't have an excuse. I'm like, I can sit down. I can literally put it on my laptop and move if I really wanted to. So, work doesn't escape me, but, you know. Oh, whoop, threw my thing off the screen. There we go. So, you know. Alright, Tamat, you're in the way. Go back to the barracks, please. But you know. That is terrible. I was going blind, and optometrist didn't know why. After about 7 years, went to an ophthalmologist, that's a word, discovered it was actually cataracts. So 2 years ago this month I had surgery and felt like I was 17 again. Well, that's wonderful to hear. Not wonderful that you had cataracts, but at least you figured out what it was and it wasn't something like weird. Because cataracts are fairly common, I think. So, you know, it wasn't some weird, we've never heard of this disease, we'll name it after you, you know, type of thing. So that's good. I am torn, but I agree. It's a nice reward, and let's face it, most of it gets our money's worth out of with WoW. Yeah, that's how I feel about it, Binge. Like, I'm gonna be subbed anyway. I stay subbed, not just because I like it, but also for work, in a way, if you want to look at it that way. So if I can stay subbed, it's discounted, and I get free mounts, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Me working from home equals playing WoW until my phone rings. I feel that, Aubrey's. I feel that. When I worked on Dispatch, I was very bad about that because I could have my gaming computer right next to my work laptop, and it still is technically. I didn't change my setup, but and so I would play on WoW and AFK here when I needed to do stuff on Dispatch or waiting for calls and waiting for truckers, because it's very like on-call / live type of work. I have to like wait for the trucker to get to the train yard. I need to call the train yard, etc., etc. So I did the same thing. That it was fixable. Yes, thank you, Kraken. You're welcome, Jagular. I'll call you Jangular. I'm just gonna call you Jaguar. For some reason that your name is hard to say for me. I'm so sorry. I did say it right, Jagular? Okay, okay. Good. I feel bad saying things wrong, but like, it can't be helped. It was horrible, but after 3 surgeries, I was able to get my sight back in one eye, but it took me a while. I still bump into stuff on my left side. Oof, I feel that. You gotta get a cool eye patch, though. Like some sort of, like, badass... I don't know, get like one of those sniper ones, even though you can't see with like the little eyepiece. I don't know, that just seems like it would be cool. I'm extra that way, so... I'm only torn because my 6-month just renewed and they charge upon purchase. Yeah, I feel that, Liz. I know. Yeah, that was kind of my thing too. Mine had renewed like just a month before. But I did it anyway because I'm that person. So, are you going to level a Moo Rogue soon? Not soon, but it is on the list. It's in my, I do have one. I made one. Is that one I actually race changed? Hold on. Let me look. Hold on. Let me pull up my sheet here. I know you guys can't see it. But I think if I do level one, that one might be 50 plus. Let me look. Character sheets, come on. I need to get, hold on, actually, hold on a second. Let me see if I can do a thing. Stream might look crazy for a second. Let me add a source. Let me pull up. Not that. I'll do this so you guys can see it. I meant to do this last night, but I totally forgot. Spreadsheets. Open up. Let's see. Add source. Web page. No. Not that. Add source. How about just... Where's window capture? Ah! This is different than the other one. Desktop capture. No. Apps. Here we go. Can you see that now? Here, let me scooch that over. Yeah. Yeah, you can see that now. Excellent. Alright, let me go find my Taran. I think it's down here. Let me look at the bottom. Because I race changed a couple. There's my dragon. No, that's my drain eye. Jack their leverage. Did I not? Maybe I didn't. Let me find my Taran. Hold on. Let me duplicate. Let me sort. Let me clear. We'll do Taran. Taran Rogue. Ah, I was wrong. My Taran Rogue was level 2. Okay. Yeah, so I must have used that on something else. Okay. Okay. Yep. And if you're curious how many I have 255 currently. So I have every race class combo with some extras. So, there you go. Little sneak peek. Okay, solved that. Alright, does that show? I don't like that it shows that. Oh, I know, I can just do whoop. Ha ha ha! Alright, fixed. I know that was so unprofessional, but whatever. Is what it is, I guess. Well, let me get catch up. Oh, yes, that's fine. Let's see. Let's see. Now I've got to dig through the ditches and burn through the witches stuck in your head. Yes. Okay, do all Kraken Latte fans have bad vision? Honestly, I think that's just kind of the eyesight of the era, to be honest. It'd be nice if they gave you like a warning your sub is running out. They do, actually. It'll show up on your BattleNet launcher. If your sub is running close, there's a little warning. It shows in the ad section, actually. I'm almost legally blind with how bad my eyes are. Yeah, same, Baka. Same. My eyes are terrible. So I didn't write down the next billing date and needed the money that month. Ah, rich. Rip. Let's see. Moo Rogue. Rogue's in my main. Let's see. How many tunes do I have? 252. Or 55. 255. Yes. Technically. Pafunder says, hi, I saw you yesterday and I think you mentioned you were about to do a piece on the XP buffs available to release. Was I wrong? Or when do you think that will be ready? Well, that'll be out Monday because the buffs are coming out tomorrow. So I have to test them first before I can give you the video. So that'll be out Monday. The appeal of massive spreadsheets. Yes. I have 255 separate tunes? Correct. I do indeed. I'm a mount horror, so I always sub to get the mounts. Yeah, same, Mikhail. Same! Most millennials have contacts or glasses. Yep, I have glasses as well. I've got 20/20 vision. Well, aren't you lucky, Aubreys? Don't know if that statement still works, though. I'm a bit older than millennials. I have millennial children. I feel that. Alright, let's do something now that I'm caught up. Where are we? Let's see. I'm probably fine here. I don't see anything that I need there. Okay, did I do this already? Getting all scattered. Yes, I did. Okay, so I did that. Legion. I need to go do my Nether Happen achieve. Oh, good gravy, that's a lot of tunes. It is, and I don't use almost any of them except for what's on my first account because all my other accounts are technically for leveling data testing. They are all of my, I call them my baby boomers, but it's just because they exploded into existence after needing a crap ton of alts to do level gathering data stuff, which if you want to see all that, you can look at my spreadsheets, the public ones at least, linked in the description of any of my YouTube videos or in my Discord. So I could probably link that on my Twitch somehow. I'll make a note of that because I do refer to those a lot. One second, let's see. Link spread on Twitch. There is a link section, so I think I'll do that there too. Okay, anyway. Anywho-sif. Let's see. Sweet, I guess I don't have a lot of alts waiting since I'm no way near 255. Yeah, definitely don't compare yourself to me. Like, I have all these alts. I keep them because I need them for data collection, but I don't actually, like, play them. They're just kind of there. So, you know. Whatever happened to the team-mugging gray items? Is that coming with DF? Hopefully. They haven't said anything else on it. So, hopefully, that's all I can say. If you have a bot, you can set up commands. Probably. I don't know what commands I would want to set for. You can make commands in chat, let's say spreadsheet, or you can have them info into your stream. Huh. Interesting. Good to know. I'll have to figure out how that works, because I know basically nothing on that. See what I need here. Oh, I need the crystals. Crystals. You can make commands in chat. I read that. Like social or whatever. Yep. That would be probably good. I could have it bring up Discord link and all that too. That info can answer evergreen questions or setting chat rules there, etc., etc. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, I'm not late to stream. Not Latte to stream. Welcome, Corv. Welcome, welcome. I have 40 tunes at level 60, but I have them for gold making and mount farming. Yeah, that's about all I use for alts too. Like, and that's just on my main account. I really don't use my secondary ones for anything but the leveling data testing. So, you know, but I keep them because they're handy. No May, I'm late, but hi. Welcome, No May. Welcome to the party. Still have about 1.25 hours to go. Yeah. Yep. You still got plenty of time. I don't envy anyone who farms the mounts on that many characters. I'm gonna run them out once a week and be content with it. Hey, like, it depends on how bad your luck is, and how much you want them out. For example, I have absolutely awful luck with drop mounts and stuff like that. Absolutely awful. And the only way I can counter it is by doing multiple alts. Like, let's see, like I'm up to, let's see, 3, 6, 9. I'm doing, like, Rookmar, for example, on 3 different accounts. And up to like 9,000 something attempts. Invincible took me 600 something tries. Revendare Charger was like 300 something. Yeah, I'm way over the average on all of them, and it's trash. My luck is awful. Show us your flex mounts, Krakens. Depends on what mounts you want me to flex. I have a lot of mounts. Hello, Uno. I shall nickname you Uno. Welcome to the party. Is it still 50 characters per account? Want to make some more, but don't want to make another account. It's technically 60 now. They just upped it, but for some reason you can't seem to make more than 50 on one realm, which seems really counterintuitive. And I'm hoping that's a bug and they fix it. So, if you have them across multiple realms, then no big deal, but yeah. Been playing since PC and still don't have the Headless Horseman mount. Yeah, I got that one recently. Like as of, not this Hallow's End, but like the one before, I think? Or the one before that? It's within the last couple years. I got that one recently too, and, or like the, I don't even know how many tries that one took. I don't remember. I know it was a few thousand. But yeah, my luck rates are, my RNG's awful. Winds Whisper, time for a latte. Yes. Yes it is. School of the Ox says, actually made it to one of your streams. I've come from your YouTube page. Good luck on Twitch. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for coming over and showing support. I appreciate that. I've been playing it since launch and I don't have the Love Rocket. I feel that. I got the Love Rocket last year? I think it was last year. Not this year, but like in 2021. But it was like some 3,000 something attempts. I don't remember. I'd have to go look. I saved the picture somewhere because I was so freaking ecstatic about it. It took a lot. So you can have 50 on one realm. Wasn't it like 12 earlier? They changed it to 50 back in BFA. I think it's when they changed it to 50 per realm. It's been a while now. I feel pretty lucky with drops I've gotten all mounts in less than 50 tries. Yeah, that's, I think, more the average for people. Mine is just absolutely terrible, so, you know. Got the Love Rocket 3 years ago. Nice. Well, I heard they upped the seasonal holiday drops too. The drop chance, and one of which was definitely the Love Rocket. I heard they upped that one as well, so that would be awesome. Welcome, Morgan. Welcome to the party. Loving the turnout for Twitch, OMG. Me too. Me too. Thank you for coming and showing support. Let's see. I need to kill... Oh. Okay. That's what these are for. Gotta throw spears at these things. Let's see. Nope, not close enough. There we go. Well, Syra will be happy to know that his add-on for quest marking mobs works just fine with KUI, so that's good. Good. You need to set up a Ko-Fi account so you can ask people to buy Kraken Latte and a latte. I've thought about it, but I don't know. I already have like 4 different sources of income at this point. It starts getting a little crazy when I start adding all of them, you know? I think they said they're going to up the drop trance on the Love Rocket. Yeah, I believe they did. They had said they did. It was after I got it, of course, like right after. So this next February should be increased. So, yeah. Let's see. My favorite mount is the White Hawk Strider. Got it while it was current content and didn't even realize it was rare at the time. That is an adorable mount. I do love the Hawk Striders. They're pretty cute. Can I ask you something about YouTube money making? Sure, go ahead. Feel free. We are fairly open here, I like to think, within reason. Tanked my first dungeon, Legion Violet Hold yesterday. Thanks for recommending the levels prop pelly. Simple and easy rotation was perfect, and I had a blast. Well, good! Yay! You're welcome. I love my prop pelly, to be honest. I'm, I love it. I'm a bit spoiled. And let me tell you, once you go Paladin, it's hard to go back. Because you get spoiled with all your utility, and, you know, at least prop pally. Spoiled. That's okay. Let's see. My fave mount is Ashes of Alar. Got it in 40 tries. Dang. I know that one was not as high for me, but I think in the either late hundreds or early 200s, I feel like. It's been a long time. That was definitely one of the earlier ones that I got. Is it enough to live by comfortably, or do you stress about it sometimes? Oh, I stress about it all the time. I absolutely could not live on it, as it was now. Even as it is now, I can't live on it, technically. So I had to have a second job. Technically, I had 3 jobs, if you count YouTube as one of my 3. But you have to really make it good to get enough income to you know, make it anywhere. Which is why I've picked up, partly also why I'm dedicating my time like this to Twitch as well. I'm hoping that this can help offset that. And Patreon has been a big thing too. All of my Patreon supporters have really helped me survive, honestly. Even though I don't really feed them that much content, like hardly ever, they're still happy to donate, and I really, really appreciate that. So, to all of you who are Patreon supporters, thank you. You've kept me alive and got me through some rough times, let me tell you. So, yeah. Oh, did a lot of rambling. Missed some chat. I can't wait to unshackle my alts from the mission table and park them in front of some mount grinds. Yes, that'll definitely be good. Do you think Twitch will help? I'm hoping so. I don't like the numbers on Twitch rates, honestly. It's worse than YouTube streaming Twitch rates, but it's a lot more popular here. So I'm hoping it does. So we'll find out. Hey Duff Dragon, welcome to the party. Glad you're here. Welcome back. Let's see, Mikhail says, lately I've been getting really lucky. In the past month I've gotten alts, for example, got Void Talon, ANX, and the Camel. Yeah, you are lucky. I have ANX, but I don't have the Camel or the Void Talon, and I've been trying to get the Void Talon since it came out in WoD. I've even had other friends around me get it, and, you know, when I helped, but then of course, you know, they stopped playing, and I still don't have it, and they're not here to help me try to get it, so feels great. But, you know, I ran that raid for Weapon Transmog, came out, was ready to get Fire Festival towel, only get the ashes. Hi Dramatic, welcome to the party. Make sure you take some stretch those water breaks. Oh, for sure. I have so many drinks around me. It's ridiculous. I have snacks. I have my blanket. I have candles. I have water, tea, coffee, although I set aside the coffee because I choked on it earlier. I have my V8. Yeah, I am set, so don't you worry. And that's also partly why I only stream in like 2 hours, because I think until I get used to that, I don't want to kill myself, you know. Let's see. I've finally done 8 dungeons for my Legion classes. On my warrior, couldn't remember which ones I did. Understandable. This community is just love. Agreed. You can always YouTube shorts and highlights of the stream. Yeah, I've thought about doing that, but highlights are such a pain because it's a lot of editing. So, I don't know. I'm definitely going to post these VoDs there, though. I've recently gotten A&X. Thank you, Secret Finding Community. Nice. Well, the trick is to have a tune on Chromie time with war mode on and got it in a day. Interesting. I'll have to try that. I've just been doing it on mains. I got the Void Talon recently. The portal was randomly up in Chromie time. I've been hearing Chromie time. That's not just from you two. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to try Chromie time again. Interesting. It makes sense, though. That would be a good place to do it. Glad to know it is in Chromie time, though. So, that's good. I main resto for the last 8 years. In WoW, leveling have been, wow, English, can't read today. I made Resto Druid for the last 8 years in WoW. I've been leveling an Alliance Dwarf, Resto Chamois. Her name is Fiona Berry. Aww. That's adorable. Love it. Cute name. Very cute. Speaking of, there's a Dryad in, I can't remember her name, but she's in Legion. I mean, she's in a lot of expansions. She's one of the main ones. But did you know she says blueberries is a curse? She's like, oh, blueberries! It's so freaking cute. I absolutely love it. What mouse orb add-on is that? This is a weak aura. This little glowy behind my hand is a weak aura. You can get any of my weak auras from Wago. In the editing, we can get clips done if you ask. Don't worry about it. I don't know if I'll do like a highlights thing. I mean, I have a pretty chill stream, so I don't know how highlights would work with that. But, you know, we'll see. That's definitely a future me thing. I'll think on that in the future for sure. Let's see. Like, wow, we dropped that, plus React, clip and Twitch, upload on YouTube. Yeah, maybe in the future. I'm not too worried about that right now. Definitely in the future. Got 5 Warlords, world rare mounts for a random guy on this Chromie time shard. Those are always untouched. Nice! Yeah, I got those back in WoD when it was live. But those are definitely kind of hard to get. Personally not a fan of that content. Honestly, I'm not either, Flop. I'm really not either, so... But we'll see how it pans out in the future. Like, I might post, like, something I find dramatically awesome on... as a separate clip, but, you know, we'll find out. My loon! Thank you! And someone knew who I was talking about. Yes! Silvara, you are correct. It's my loon. I knew her name but in my head, but I couldn't recall quite what it was. She's freaking adorable. And I love Lady Moonberry too. I do too. I hope we see more of Moonberry, even though I know she's Ardenweald specific. I love her to bits. Let's see, I need to release spirits? How am I releasing spirits? What is this? I'll watch a couple people off of Hermitcraft, Minecraft, and we'll put up his streams in total on another channel without editing. Yeah, that's what I plan to do with these VoDs. I'm going to start releasing them soon. This next week, actually. Just unedited, it's just going to be the full VoD, so people can watch it on my YouTube channel if they want. And that'll put me back up to videos every day as well. So the VoDs will be way behind, but they will be released on my channel. For those who want to watch it but don't want to watch Twitch, so it'll be there. So. Ow, I hit my teeth. Definitely clip the fishing thing for people who missed it earlier. Oh, don't worry, it won't be a clip. That's gonna be a video. That is video worthy. That is its own, that's a Kraken fact right there. So, don't you worry. I have a YouTube channel, but I only upload mount drops in it. I think I got one rare mount while it was live. The River Beast from Talador. Yeah. Those can be a pain to get. Do you listen to Luna? No, I'm not actually sure who that is. I don't really listen to anyone, honestly. I really don't. I'm usually too busy working. So, you know. I don't think I'm doing this right. Do I need to do something? I need to do something. I'm not doing this world quest correct. Hold on. Let me pay attention. Just killing these is not working. Do I need to just use it on them? Okay. I don't kill them at all. Alright. Felixu. Man, drink really are defeating you today. They really are! Hitting my teeth with them. I'm off today, man. Because I had an off morning. You know, I woke up and it was like, it's gonna be one of those days, I see. You know, one of those. First choked, almost chipped a tooth. Well, luckily I didn't chip a tooth. That's... I got good, strong teeth. So that's good. I would love if you give me a shout out when you make a video about fishing. Sure, if you want. I can say your name. Most people don't like that, but sure. Scarlet Snail. Let's see, it'd be McHale. I'll probably just call you McHale. Let's see here. Scarlet Snail. What ranged class would you recommend for solo play, and which melee class for solo play? Changing mains and having a hard time choosing. It really depends on your playstyle, honestly. There is a lot of variety between all of the specs and classes, but my favorites, personally, my favorite solo ranged are Hunter and Mage, and my favorite solo melee are Paladin and Monk, or Demon Hunter. But I play specific specs on all of those. Like Mage, I like Fire. Demon Hunter, I like Vengeance. I don't really care for Havoc. Paladin, I prefer Prot. Hunter, I usually do BM. I prefer Marksman, but it's very hard to do solo. Because I like the petless version. So I just stay Beastmaster. And then Monk, Brew, well, all three of Monk specs are great. So, yeah. Those are my favorites. But I like fast, punchy, you know, type of classes. I like range on my melee, like Paladin. So it really depends on your taste. Saf says, dropping by to say hi. Thank you for all your leveling videos as an altaholic. You saved me so much time and sanity. You're very welcome. I am happy to help. That is what I am here for. Always Druid. What are you doing, Kraken? I am doing Legion Fall World Quests. Excuse me. So I can get the Legion Fall War supplies. So I can donate to the 3 buildings on the Broken Shore. And get the achievements for it. But you have to do each one 50 times. Which I can only seem to do about 2 donations a day. So it's going to take like 3 months or something to complete them completely. Yeah, that's a statement. Splody Fire Mage. I'm leveling one right now. Yes. Mage is kind of... It can be a bit difficult to level. But it's really satisfying when you kind of figure out like how it works, to me. I love how bursty and procky it is. And how if you take the right talents and stuff, depending on what talents are right now. I don't know what the talents look like right now. On Mage, I haven't looked yet. But at least previously, you could spread your fire dots around with AoE and stuff. And I love it. I love setting everything on fire. Feels great. So that feels pretty good. My SO is monk tanking. Oh, significant other. I was like, what's an SO? I'm sorry. I don't see that used very much. My SO is monk tanking dungeons with me. It's going good. Brew is awesome. Brew, I would have to say Brew and Vengeance. Brewmaster and Vengeance are my 2 like top favorite tanks for like group content. And whereas Prot Paladin is definitely my good 3rd close favorite, but it's like my top favorite for world content. So, you know, fries inside. Superior officer. Imagine having a partner. Oh, you guys are funny. Well, I just don't use it. I don't usually see it used like that. Apologies. You had me for a second. I was thinking classes, so, you know. Bruin Torghast is insanely strong. So I've heard. Which is pretty awesome. There we go. Pretty awesome. Oh. But yeah, having doing brew in dungeons is awesome, and tell your SO that they did excellent choice. It's one of my favorites. I mained monk throughout all of WoD and part of Legion, so good choice. Good choice. All right, let's see here. Alright, another sip. Do I have a favorite healer? Yes, I do. It would be Mist Monk, actually. Ironically. I love Mistweaver. But I have to stipulate, my favorite Mistweaver build is from WoD, and it no longer exists. So, I can't speak for current Mistweaver. I haven't actually professionally healed since very early BFA, and even then I was doing a priest. I was doing Disc Priest at the time, because they killed the build I liked for Mist with Legion, actually. So that's a thing. Yep, hydrate everyone. Sip, sip. Take a drink. Take all your drinks. It's good. Disc Priest is pretty neat. Disc Priest. Wow. Disc Priest is pretty neat as of a couple days ago. It sure is. It definitely is. Hello, shiny Pika. I was gonna call you Peekapoo. You're Peekapoo now. I can't speak. Today is an off day, man. I've been dropping things, running into things, hurting myself, choking on things. I didn't feel great when I woke up, so I didn't sleep well. So, you know, it's one of those days. Oh, well. Is there a way to get your TSM profile or whatnot to sell and such to make money? My TSM profile? I don't really have one. I just have it set to default. So I could share it with you, but it's just the default, honestly. I don't have any special strings. So, you know. I really wish the Paragon with the Legion Fall here gave worse Legion Fall supplies, but it doesn't, and it kind of drives me nuts. I got an Armor Crafter's combination. Neat. I can make a legendary that I don't need to make. Oh well. I used to make so much money on Legion legendaries. It was nice. Can't do that one, so I guess we'll do this one. Alright. That's done. Let's see. Oh, hello, person. Let's see. Oh, shoot. I did all that without war mode. Ah, well, it's okay. I don't need the rep from this anyways, and I don't know if it actually increases. Let me look. How many? 25. No, I did not increase the war supplies from Legion ones. Probably just a BFA thing then. That's okay. Let's see. The default TSM thing is how you sell stuff on Bank Alt-Right. Just list them with TSM, what it sets it to. Yeah. I set it up. I don't know how it works now. I set it up to do that, like, back in Legion, and I haven't touched it since. So I definitely am not the right person to ask for TSM guides or info or how-tos. I haven't touched it since then. So whatever I did then, which was probably just whatever the default thing it came with, that's what I have it set to. So I'm not the right person to ask for TSM stuff, to be completely frank. Stuff sells, I don't question it, so. You know. Let's see, I can't do that. It's Saturday, so it's not reset. Well, I need to do Gruul's Lair. Yeah, Samadan's, wow. Samadan's a good shout out for that one. He does fantastic guides on stuff like that. Yeah, everyone's got your back with who to look up here. I used to watch Want to Buy Gold a lot, but I know he doesn't do YouTube content so much anymore. So Yep, exactly. Profile errors, got scared and uninstall it. TSM is a little complex if you don't know what you're doing with it. So absolutely follow a guide on how to set it up if you don't want to mess with it much. And then just let it do its thing. Like, you know, that's kind of how I did it. I set it up, set it and forget it was the very much how I did it. Yeah, I miss Want to Buy Gold too. Reckles was great. I know he does stuff on streams sometimes, but it's very hit and miss because I know he's had a real rough patch in recent years, so you know, hopefully he comes back at some point, but who knows. Okay, I need to pick a new topic. Oh, Gruul's Lair. I was gonna do Gruul's Lair. Right. Gruul's Lair. Gruul's Lair. Lazy Goldmaker and Penguin Too Cute are good ones for TSM as well. Yeah, that's another one. They're another good one. I recognize these names. I don't watch a lot of gold makers myself, just because I don't really do a lot of gold making. Like the traditional way, so. Chat's got your back. Appreciate it, guys. Much appreciate. Gruul's Lair. That's Outland. Outland is Outland. Well, next week, what do y'all think about seeing me do some leveling with the buffs and stuff? I'll still do these dailies, but since I'm slowly getting these completed, and I'm running out of, you know, this list that I have here, I now have to add in random things for the last hour, because it's like this stuff is slowly going to run out. I don't have anything to replace this list I have now once I'm done with these. These were just kind of the things I was like, I'll get these done before, you know, before Dragonflight. So, right, Gruul's Lair, keep forgetting. Oh, let's see. I just do things in game, get surprised, and I've gained gold while doing them. Pretty much how I do it, Kaza. Yeah. You don't have a TP to Area 52. A TP? A portal? Is there something to Area 52? I'm not an engineering. I'm not an engineer if that's what you're referring to. Is there another portal item? I would love a portal item to Area 52. I have a portal item to the Black Temple, but, yeah. Let's see. Big XP starts tomorrow, right? Yes, it does. It does indeed. Yes, please stream leveling. I still have a bunch left to do. Awesome. Never mind. Yes, there's an engineering thing. Yeah, I knew about the engineering one, but this character is a blacksmith. So, he does my blacksmithing, mining, fishing, and cooking. Everything, all of that on this dude. Okay. So that's fine. Not a big deal. I'll just travel. I like traveling anyways. I think it's fun. I like seeing the scenery and the zones and all that jazz. So we'll just go up to Gruul's Lair. I'm a paladin, so I'm a little faster anyways, so works out. Oh, it's a trinket. Dimensional Ripper. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's engineering. Engineering. I'm content with my wormholes. There's a trinket that will portal you? Let me look this up since I'm going to be flying for a second here. What is this trinket you speak of? I like portal items. If it's something that doesn't require a profession, I am a big fan of portal items. And some expansions are lacking more than others. Let's see here. Wow. Area 52 portal trinket. I can't spell today. Portal trinket. Dimensional Ripper. Yeah, I know about that, but that's engineering. seeing anything else on that. Oh well, that's okay. Let's please do leveling stream. Let me get caught up. Has anyone here subbed to a 6-month recurring to a new 12-month recurring? How does that work since I already paid for the 6-month about 2 months ago? I have, and yes, just like Aubrey says, you end up with the 18. You end up with lots of months. You still pay for it up front. I didn't get a discount. To me, it's not a big deal. Like, I know that's kind of a chokehold of money all up front, but I'm perma-subbed as far as I'm concerned, so. My friend made a ticket and they just said go pay more money. Yeah, that's how it is, pretty much. I'm subbed until 2024 now, yeah, same. Exactly. I don't have any bots installed, if that's what you're trying to do, Oliver. I don't know how to do that yet. I have to look up how that works. So, still very new to Twitch, I'm afraid. Let's see. It bills now and adds to your time. Yeah. Do you have the portal ring to dollar on? I do indeed. Both of them, in fact. The old one and the new one. They're in my bank somewhere because I really never used them. But, yeah. I do. Alright, almost a girl's lair. So with 4 months remaining on mine and I pay for the 12 months, the next time they will bill me will be in 16 months. Now they'll bill you up front. So yes, the next time they will after this initial time. Yes. The promotion is available until 15th, so just do the 12-month sub then. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. Drops start on November 28th with the Feldrake mount, only on affiliate streams. They actually start on the 15th. Drops start on the 15th. The first one is the... It's not the Feldrake. The Feldrake's the second one. Help me out here, guys. What's the first one? It's the kite. It's the dragon kite. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get affiliate before the 15th. Like, I should be able to get you guys the drops without being an affiliate, but I'm hoping that, you know, I will qualify. I don't know what the qualifications are. They've said it's open to anyone, but at the same time, since I'm so new, I don't know. So, we'll find out. I really don't want to lead anyone astray and not get the stuff on that, but, you know, we'll find out. You just turn it on in panel change. Wow, panel. The dyslexia is real today. Yeah, I have my drops on, but it's also up to the developer, the game developer, on who gets drops, if they want to be selective or if they want to be open for everyone. I am told that the Warcraft ones will be open to everyone. So, that's what I'm assuming. Just no official confirmation on that, unfortunately. That's just from what I've been told from other streamers who have been doing it. Alright, so I did Girl's Lair. Excellent. Axe of the Grand Lords. Neat. Yes, I did a video on it earlier today, so if you wanted to look at that, I have that there. Okay, so I got some shoulders. Is that the only tier thingy I got? Let me look at that set that I was trying to get. It's the down, not an axe, down further, Girl's Lair. So I don't need the shoulders. But that's Karazhan. And the helmet. Yeah, I need to... I'll look into that later, because I know there might be other colors that I'm missing. Okay, well, I did that. Shortest raid in history. Well, it's not the shortest raid in history, but one of them. Alright. There are archaeology portal stones. Oh, what are these? I know of some things. I know there's the Hearthstone portal, the Innkeeper's Daughter, or whatever it's called. It's like the stone of her ghost or something. I have that. Alright, let's see. I have more of this? No. All gone. No more V8. Oh well. Let's see. There's a toy that teleports you pretty random. Yeah, there's a couple of random toys. There's a lot from archaeology. Run random dig site in Pandaria. Oh, that. Yeah, that's great for yep, those are fantastic for farming in Pandaria specifically. Yep. Yeah, you can get those from the Lore Walker guys in there in the Vale. All right, let's see. I'm running out of things to do here. We could go do. They still got at least 40 minutes. Let's see here. MacLeod's lair. I knew there was one more. So back down to Hellfire. I should have stopped at that one first after Shatrath, but I was thinking I only had to do girls. Alright, other short raid. Oh, I wish they would bring archaeology back into the game. Kind of love it, not gonna lie. I do love archaeology, but I am suspecting that they intend to redo it. Or like revamp it or something, since it's been off the table for a couple of expansions now. And because of that, at some point, I have it on my list to make a video telling people about my suspicions. To go get all of the stuff, the achievements and the toys, pets, excuse me, and mounts from archaeology before they do that. Which I know that's a lot if you have nothing. So I guess I can leave you hear that now. To start doing that, just because I suspect they're going to update the profession in the future, and while they don't necessarily always remove things when they do stuff like that, at the same time things tend to get bugged, sometimes things do get removed or harder to get, so it's just kind of rule of thumb. If you suspect they're going to change something, go get the stuff you want from it first, before they change it. Because it seems to be very Blizzard-esque to remove things and not tell anyone. Can't imagine it's too popular right now. It's kind of dull. I actually really enjoy it because it's also a good source of lore. Because every time you solve something, it comes with a chunk of lore on the item. Like, I learned a lot about dwarves and trolls and Vrykul, and it's really cool. I think it's really fun. So at some point I'll probably do an archaeology stream. Because I still have a lot of stuff to get from it too. I enjoy it. And I could read all those lore tidbits. Yeah, that'd be fun to do. I could archaeology stream with you guys. That'd be fun. Do that when I run out of this. Hello, Happy TNT. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the stream. It's a quiet day today, so welcome. Alright, let's see here. Get down into the raid. Oh, there it is. In we go. In we go. Thank you for mentioning archaeology. I just checked and I have a fair amount to complete. Oh yeah, there is a lot in archaeology. Like, a lot. So, I don't know. I just have that sixth sense, you know? Like, if they're waiting this long to do something with it, they're probably going to change it. I had that feeling with first aid as well, and I'm glad I got the first aid achievements before they removed it.
Oh, banana. CTRLGGLOL raided your channel with 5 viewers.
I'm a bit of a lurker, but just wanted to say thank you for your leveling guides and tips. You're very welcome. I am happy to give tips. Ekiro Mountain Legion was the best. Yeah, the Ekiro Mount is adorable. I love that it flies too. I really wish all mounts could fly, but you know, that's another topic. got all the pets and mounts from archaeology. There's a lot of toys too. There's also BOA items and some heirlooms if you haven't gotten those. Archaeology has a very, very extensive list. Yeah, same. I'm also missing the stinking bug mount. I have like everything but that. Well, there's a couple toys I'm missing as well, but you know. Turtle flying mount. I would love a turtle flying mount. That'd be pretty cute. Okay, I have those. Did I get? I got that, but that's not for my class. Alright, well. That's a bust, I suppose. Farming Tulvir fragments broke me. The best way to form Tulvir, in my opinion, is to do Pandaria and you buy the item from one of the lore walkers there that changes them all to manted dig sites, and then they're all really close together. And then you can buy Tulvir fragments with the solve crates from those. So I'm gonna go on a spam for that at some point, because I am also still missing the stupid bug mount. And you know what really infuriates me? Canary frickin' got hers, the bug mount, the blue battle Courage tank thing, first try. So mad. I'm still so mad. I've spent so many hours on trying to get that stupid thing. What's the toy / item that makes you immune to annoyances? Oh, I know what you were talking about. I don't recall. I don't remember what that's called. I know what you're talking about, though. I'm sure someone will know. Watch what it looks like when it's flying. Yes. And that brings back flashbacks. Haven't done archaeology since I got them out. Yeah. There's an engineering item that has 2-hour buff that does that. What? Magical intrusion dampener. Thank you. Thank you, Aubrey's. I knew someone would know what the name was. I don't ever use it, so I couldn't recall what it was called. Alright, I need to pick a new thing to do here. I did Nax, I did Gruul's, Karzun, and Magtheridans this week. I did Encourage. I guess I could go do Tuma Sargeras. I don't have everything from that. Let's see. What set do I have the most of? And Tomb. And we'll try to complete that all the way up here. Tomb. So I'm missing 3 from Mythic and 3 from Raid Finder. I do love the Raid Finder one. Normal and Heroic. Let's do Raid Finder. So I need Desolate Host, Harjatan, and Maiden. So basically the whole dang raid. Alright, that's fine. Let's go do that. Let's see. Neural Silence from Blingtron. Yep, there's that one too. Will you do a new leveling guide for 1 to 60? I will indeed. Since they are not, including Shadowlands, Threads of Fate zones specifically. I don't suspect my guide will change too much, but, you know, we'll find out. Let's see. Gates of Hell. Oh boy. Let's see. Harjatan, I think, is in the Wailing Halls. So let's do that one. We'll find out. I can never remember. I really wish they had these listed. I even did a video on it. Alright. Let's see. Desolate Host. No, this one has Host, but I needed Host, so that's fine. That is totally fine. So we were feeding our carps, and in the path towards our lake, we found a chick, really cold and near dead. We just set a warm-up cabin for it. Hopefully it lives. Aww! I hope it does. Poor little thing. Yeah. Let's see. That might be it, being trolled by a priest, and it's making me mad. Totally understandable. Our tank Rage Tank has a tendency to spot blast us, so I have a big stock of them now. Understandable. Hello, Abyssus. Welcome to the party. Do you ever do old content for rare pets such as spawn of Marektha for a mythic temple of Sethralus? Yes, but I've done all that, so probably won't see any of that on stream, but yes. Yes, indeed, I do. There's an ad on that lets you know which ones you have done. Looking up the name of it right now. Well, I know what ones I have done in terms of my my raid. I know what I've done. Like, where is it? Adventure guide. Dungeon raids. And we go to Legion. It seems to not be working, but that's okay. Alright, I have Sisters of the Moon, which I think is this way. Because the LFR version is weird. The last super rare pet I need is that dang golden eye. Yeah, I need the golden eye one too. Not willing to pay 200 to 400k for it? I feel that. I feel that. Let's see. Also, while I remember randomly getting recommended your UI YouTube videos and learned about the existence of Opide. I've never looked back, so thanks. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Here I wanted to get LFR transmog when I have Conquest. Understandable. Alright, let's go around. Yeah, Sisters and then Desolate Host. So they make you go a weird direction. And did I go the wrong side? Nope, here it is. They make you go the back way in LFR. Which is probably technically the proper way in terms of the temple, but, you know. Still. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Zabby got both the Korkron Juggernaut and Tusk of Manaroth in the same drop. Nice! I have the Korkron Juggernaut, but I don't have the Tusk of Manaroth. Those just refuse to drop. And Siege of Orgrimmar is so freaking long, and I just do not like that raid, so I've kind of stopped farming it. So I guess it's been a good excuse to get your achieves done? Yes, it has indeed. It has. This is kind of how I've been treating it, is I'm very bad about doing things just for myself unless I can do it for the channel. So that way I can keep content flowing. But this is a good way to get it done now that I'm streaming, so wish they put a skip in Siege of Orgrimmar. Same. I really hope that they do because it's so frustrating. You can do the share saved heroic for the tusks. Yeah, there's that. But I don't know. I feel like weird doing a shared save just because then it's like all the other mog that I'm technically not getting that I probably don't have type of thing. So like if I'm gonna run the raid, I might as well run the whole thing so I get all the mog chances. But, you know, at the same time, sounds like a rickety way to burn out. I'm still getting things done. I mean, I don't know that I could ever burn out from WoW, honestly. Neat. I got a BOE belt. Learn that. Neat. So, I mean, I came pretty close to quitting before, but that was just because of some bad blood that happened with Blizzard over some NDA things that I can't really cover. But that's not about the game itself necessarily, so. That's a different topic, and I can't really talk about it. But as far as actual burnout, you won't have to worry about that for me. I don't think that I could burn out from WoW. There's too much that I want to do. But I'm a workaholic, so when I can combine work and play, that's the best way I can go about things, honestly. Let's see. I don't think I got anything for this set. No, I didn't. Alright. Where's the eye? The eye does not seem to be here. Okay, well. Let's leave. So Harjatan must be the first wing. Yeah, that sounds right. And then Maiden is obviously the maiden wing, so I just need the first 3 wings. That's not bad. Gates of Hell. Easy peasy. Ugh. Well, what is everyone working on right now? Looks like chat went a little quiet. I can't respond to you if you don't talk to me, everyone. Not that you have to. Don't feel like you're required to. I'm thinking of fixing every set for every class. Is that too crazy? Nah. That's not crazy at all. I have plans to do that as well. Tourney mounts. That sounds fun, Verk. Good old Argent tournament, I'm assuming. Working on the Veil Strider. Nice. I could have the Veil Strider, but like, I won't because I'm missing all the Torghast stuff. I haven't touched it, so I won't be getting it. But I have everything else. You know. Went to Pandaria to get some Archie stuff done. Nice. Logging for the first time in a while. Welcome back, Evie. Currently in the process of making like 12 alts. Fun. I do like making new characters. That's always fun. Hey, cutie Latte. Well, thank you, BG51. Hello, hello. Debating on farming some raid mounts or not. Understandable. I'm grinding Genesis motes and Zereth Mortis. That's definitely a grind. Definitely a grind. 4 box mission tables. A lot these past few days of easy gold. That's good. Yeah, definitely take advantage of that before it's gone, for sure. Then I discovered all the mounts I have. Nice. Making a new tune. Fun. Harshatan. Second boss, that's right. They go... I'm thinking of doing this in the heroic mythic version. I keep going wrong. My recent endeavor was maxing blacksmithing engineering every expansion. Cool. Always good to get your professions up. Those are handy. Leveling as many tunes as I can if they have high enough eye level for dungeons. Very cool. Very fun. Oh, let's see. My chat went wonky. Where'd it go? There we go. Got your human pally to 58 right now. Very nice. Getting a request done for transmog or achievements. That's what's it's after that. It's been time. It's bee time. Ah, that's right. You were working on your bee mount. I did enjoy the bee mount farm. I thought that was pretty fun. 2 days from Veil Strider. Mushroom best friend is my last one. Well, you got this. Good luck. The Torghast stuff isn't hard. You could easily do it if you had your heart set on the Veil title. Yeah, but it's difficult for me personally, just because I'm very out of practice as far as like being able to do that. And one of the achievements for it is completely upgrading the box, the upgradey talent tree thing, and I don't even have a single point into it. There's no way I could make that in time. So, I mean, I have nothing done with Torghast ever since they added the point system. I think I did it like twice. I don't like the point system that they added. It really ruined it for me. So I just haven't come back. So, yeah. I've just kind of figured, well, it's not a mount, so I won't miss it. It's not a big deal. I actually got the idea from one of your videos making an alt army. Well, nice! I am pleased I could give you the idea. Working on allied races to 50 for their heirlooms. Nice, nice. Decided to work on B4A, BFA. I'm assuming Archie. Yeah, that's definitely good. A lot of cool stuff comes from archaeology. Once I got Shadowlands de l'Entente, however you say that word. I looked at the Torghast stuff and was like, nah, I don't have time for that. Yeah, same. I'd have to put in a lot of time to go from scratch to complete for the Torghast stuff. Like, I could do it. Like, I'm sure that I could, but like, oof. Oof, oof, oof. You've logged into 4 alts and you can't get your main to log in. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Try turning off all add-ons from like the title menu and logging in that way maybe. Sometimes that can help. Yeah. Battle for Azeroth Archaeology. Perfect. Yep. Don't even have any add-ons. Well, I don't know. Play a different character for now, I guess. I'm just annoyed I can't even get past the loading screen. Well, maybe, like, this will sound weird. Maybe drop your, first of all, make your games up to date, obviously. But maybe try drop your graphics to 1, like absolute crap, and try to log in that way. Sometimes that can help if it's getting stuck on something. 'Cause there's the unstuck feature, but that may not help if you can't, like, even if it moves it, sometimes it doesn't help. So, try everything. Definitely be careful with resetting your WTF. If you have any, well, you said you didn't have any add-ons, so I guess it's not a big deal. But that's where all your add-on profiles are saved. So, caution. Oh, let's see here. Alright, so I did gates, and I need chamber. First time you played on this computer? Yeah, well, you're probably good then. Don't worry about that, probably, with your WTF then. If I deleted my WTF, I'd be in a world of hurt. Yeah, same flop. I saved mine. I just back up the whole Warcraft folder, just in case. Doing transmog runs? Yes. Loosely. There's just like a few achievements that I don't have, so I figured I would do that. Because I'm running out of things to do on stream, because my dailies are done. And it takes me like less than an hour to do my dailies. So, you know. Have a weekly backup that runs to save my Yorsa Dropbox. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Definitely good. Down we go to Fallen Avatar. Dead. And we're alive. Let's get the door open, shall we? Alright. Well, hopefully I can get that figured out, Evan. Kraken is rich. She didn't even take off her gear. I mean, it doesn't... Your repair really isn't that much if you fall to your death. It's not much. Signed in just in time to hear dead. And we're alive. Yes. I like skipping the elevator. Like, the elevator is super awesome. And it's gorgeous. And I love looking at the terrain. But, like... You know, I'm impatient. I've done it. I've seen it a gazillion times. I used to raid in this raid, like when it was current. Is Fallen Avatar unbeatable solo, or you need a strong character? Nah. Tomb is totally doable solo. I would say you need to be at least level 60. But Tomb itself is totally soloable at all difficulties. As long as you're at least level 60. It's in Taurus that's the problem. And Taurus is an issue. So. On Mythic, yeah, you can do it on Mythic. Yeah. I mean, be at least at like 220 or something, but that's pretty basic gear. Yeah, and Taurus is quote-unquote soloable now, but boy is it not easy to do. And in my mind, if it's such a pain in the anus that you can't do it on except your most beastly alt, it's not worth farming. Because, you know, yeah. There we go. Alright, let's leave, and we might as well... Let's see, do I need anything from Kil'jaeden on LFR? Let's look here. Let's see here. LFR. I want to look at not collections. Raids. Taurus. Not in Taurus. Had in Taurus in the brain. Tomb. Kil'jaeden. Loot. There's a belt I could get. There's pants I could get. On Raid Finder? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do him. Might as well. Let's see. Chamber. Deceiver's Fall. Alright. Okay. Do all these. Do you need the chat on my screen? Yes, I do, because if I want the VoDs and I want people to see chat and know who I'm talking to, yes. It's just kind of it's a Twitch thing. Otherwise, people are not going to be able to see it in the VoDs. And I'll just be talking to myself. So, yes indeed. I can probably bump it up a teeny bit, though. Yeah, because I have group format. There we go. There you go. Let's see. Allow. Silly. There we go. I complaining at work. Good. Glad you got in, Evie. Glad you got that fixed. First time in stream. Love your YouTube videos. Thanks, Harley. I appreciate it. Glad you could be here. Taurus is soloable now. Yeah. Barely, Ib. Barely. On Mythic. I can't do it, so it's not soloable for me. Technically, it could be done without it on screen. This might be much easier for editing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'd have to port in the chat. Because these VoDs are going to YouTube. They don't stay for very long on Twitch, so... Yeah, it kind of sucks you need to wait 3 expansions to solo. I really like Paladin set from Mythic and Taurus. Yeah, same. Same. I really love all the Mythic sets. They're absolutely gorgeous. Come on. Where's the thingy? Hi Hiromi, welcome to the stream again. Good to see you here. Welcome back. About Translux Farm, is it easier to do like a full plate group? Maybe with new talents in Taurus's ear. Druid is way tanked. Get good Kraken. I have no intentions of getting good, so I like casual content. I don't play for competition anymore. About Transmog Farm, honestly, I don't know, like what the most optimal way is. I think it's best doing it solo, just because you get all the loot. When you start bringing in other friends or characters, the loot is divided amongst the people, because the same amount of loot will drop whether it's one or many. So, more gold, more loot, that way. Like, you could bring in, like, some of your alts from, like, alt accounts or something and probably do it that way and be fine, but, you know. You know. Alright, let's find Illidad. Illidad does whatever an Illidad does. I guess I technically kind of just killed these. Illidan, where are you? Well, geez, Illidan, where'd you go? He's around here somewhere. He must be on a corner. Come on, Illidan. Any day now. Wow, where is he? I didn't glitch him, did I? This seems unusual. Can I just fight you? This seems odd. This doesn't seem normal. Did I bug out this fight? Uh-oh. Yeah, something's definitely wrong. This doesn't seem right. I think I broke it, guys. Rip! This is unusual. I've never seen this glitch before. Yeah, he's not here. Where'd all the shadow things go? Why is Kil'jaeden following me? What? Well, this is odd. Huh. Darkness. Yeah, let's let him finish his cast, I guess. I can't attack him because of the darkness. What? Where did it go? Well, I'll just reset him. I probably broke it. Whee! Whoopsie. Probably shouldn't attack things while it's in the dark. Oh well. That's okay. Is this where it's supposed to go dark? Yeah, it's supposed to. Oh well. That was an interesting glitch. I've not seen that before. Go figure. When you get high level, it tends to break things. Illidan, you need to show up this time, bruh. Oh well. Def think these two should stay for long term. Don't see leather walking in BS Mastery Major. Oh, you guys are having a conversation on that, on profession stuff. Got you. Take a shift off once in a few thousand years. Exactly. So true. So true. So true. Come on. Yeah, no breaks, no rest for the wicked, you know? You know how that saying goes. What exactly is Illidan Lord of now? Lord of Badassery, thank you. He's Lord of Dads, duh. Come on. Oh no, Dreadflame. I'm so scared. Lord of being a cool guy. Father of many demon elves. Yeah, exactly. Is he the Jailer of Sargeras? Yeah, he called himself the Jailer of Sargeras. I said, like, lore-wise, that's the last time we saw him. He was helping with that, so. Alright, Dark Phase. Okay. I'm not gonna attack the purples this time. Where are you, Illidan? Not gonna attack those. Not gonna break it. Hopefully. If he's not here again. Uh-oh. This seems weird. This doesn't seem right. He's not supposed to be following me. He's just going into his next phase. I must be pushing him too hard. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this might be bugged. That's not good. He's not supposed to be ghost following me like this. This is weird. Illidan's not here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. Okay. That's fine. I didn't really need this boss, but I can't attack him either. This seems wrong. Well, let me keep killing purples. Maybe that'll fix it. I haven't done Tomb in a while, but I'm pretty sure this is not how it's supposed to go. Slash tar for Illidan. I don't know if you can, because that's the point of darkness. Illidan. Nothing. I don't know that that works on this, because that was kind of like what made it hard, is you had to go find him. Well, maybe if I wait long enough, maybe it'll come out. Well, now he's doing the push thing. He not here. Well, spawns off platform and you can't reach the bubble to get the buff? Ah. Okay. Well, that's lovely. I guess we're not doing this boss right now. That's fine. I guess I'll just die. Well, actually, I don't even need to die. I can just leave. Because we're in LFR. Well. Have fun, Kill Jaden. I guess he got mad about how easy he is now. Never mind. Alright. That's an interesting glitch. That's fine. Mr. Bongwater says, "Hey Gale, thanks for all your work on your great leveling videos. I recommend them every chance I get." Well, thank you. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate that. I put a lot of work into those videos, into my guides. I take them very seriously. Probably more than people would like, but, you know, hey, it works out. Alright, well, did I even get any mog out of that? I'm not sure, but I know I got that BOE belt, so that's good. I got the BOE belt. Well, let's see. I guess I could do one run of the normal, mythic, or heroic version. I've still got a wee bit of time. Exactly, Liz. We didn't want to play with him anyways. Hermph. Exactly. Let's see. Male? Fat, long, fat. Yeah. That's just from Pandaria. Okay, let's see here. Let's go down to Tomb and we'll do... Let's see. Should I do... I have the most on normal, and or the most on mythic, and I have the least on heroic, least on normal, and then heroic. I want to do mythic or normal. I do like the look of the normal set. That is a nice orangey gold. We'll do normal. We'll do raid normal. Yeah, it's already set. Perfect. I guess they get thrown for a loop on the 15th, but 10 to 60 will probably still be mostly the old routes plus a little more. Spires maybe. Yeah, it's roughly something like that. I'm not sure what it's gonna be. I'm gonna test it once it goes live, you know, so I can get an accurate reading on that. And I plan to do all of the the new 50 to 60 bracket for all of the existing zones as well. Plus, I need to do Shadowlands. Even though there's no Threads of Fate, I still do need to do Shadowlands in all 4 brackets. I heard, Mr. GM did the Shadowlands 10 to 60 on beta, and I guess the leveling is still all wonky, which doesn't surprise me. It seems the testing I put into that was for naught, but it's fine. That's a different point of salt altogether that I'm not going to get into. No salt allowed. Why is that set so green? Well, let's see, was it this one? It's green. I mean, to be fair, I don't think Paladin's got a lot of green colors. We gotta have some fel colors, some Felidins. If you ever wanted to make a Felidin, there's good pieces for your set right there. It's a very nice green. Just 4 levels to be done with another character. Nice! You're getting there, Flop. Getting there. To be honest, that feels like a carrier for the shoulders and headpiece. Pretty much. Yeah, I feel that. I like the boots and gloves. Well, I like everything on that set except for the chest and pants. I don't really like the chest and pants, but the rest of them are great. I love the boots and gloves especially because they're a different shape. They're not the same chunk of half and boot. Like all the old reskinned boots, you know? Alright. Neat, neat. Very neat. And I could go ret to probably make this a little faster, but I like prot, honestly. I like prot more. Oh, I am in a dungeon though. I can switch out my ring. There we go. Or in a dungeon. In a raid. Instance. Whatever. They're all dungeons in my mind. This is just a long dungeon. What a lovely, chill day. Alright. Alright, everyone. We are at the 2-hour mark. We are officially in overtime. Overtime. Yes. Alright. Bam. Skadoosh. I think I already know that one. Oh well. TOT on RF Paladin set is green too. Yeah, I think that sounds right. I love my Paladins. I got 6 and they got some of the best X-Mogs in the game. Paladins definitely have some pretty sick transmog. I do love their sets. I love how flashy it is. It's really nice. Flashy, glowy. It is a lovely chill day. It is indeed. It's a lovely Saturday. So you got your daily stuff done. Now I'm thinking of getting more garrison started for the invasion. Excuse me. Anyone got an idea what you could do next? There is so much you could do. It really depends on what you do and don't have done. Getting a alt set up for invasions though is a good idea on your garrison, because the garrison, if you don't have them already, the garrison invasions have 4 mounts that you could get. I'm still missing one. One just refuses to drop for me. So that would definitely be a good farm. And there's a bunch of achievements and stuff for that too that are related. Hero says, I just want to stop being lazy and finish leveling my DK so I can play it more Dragonflight. Well, starting tomorrow, we're going to have those epic XP buffs. Between 10 and 50, you'll get a 98% buff if you have the draft of 10 lands. Yes, I'm going to say it all sassy like that. Reasons. Those of you who know, you know. So, yeah. Fell in best class, flashy because I'm really late. Yeah, exactly. Kraken once more trying to sell the drug of 10 lands. Yeah, exactly. Hey, that thing's handy. It's the only physical XP buff item that's still usable in the game, so they took out all the other ones. I'm still missing 2 of the Garrison Invasion, but I'm lazy and only do it on 1 tune once in a while. I feel that. I've just been doing it on my main. I've not really been bothering on my alts. What's dropping tomorrow? Tomorrow is the 18th anniversary and Darkmoon Fair. And we still have the Winds of Wisdom. And War Mode is always around. And if you have the draft of 10 lands, yeah. So, lots of buffage. All that is starting tomorrow. Why can't gnomes be paladins? They can't reach the light. Funny. So they finally gave the date for it. Yes. Well, I mean, it's been on the calendar for a while, but the anniversary was on the 15th, and they moved it. So it's tomorrow instead, which is pretty awesome. What happens on anniversary? We get the 18% XP and rep buff. Anything else beyond that, they've not said. So, no idea. We usually have some sort of event that goes on or something, like, you know, with anniversary collectibles, like you do a dungeon or a raid or whatever, and you get a cool mount or something. Like last year it was a world boss, but I don't know what they're doing this year. I've not seen anything on it, so. Still need to farm Sazine's mount. Yeah. It drops in all difficulties. You can get it in LFR. I got mine in LFR when it was current. As a surprise, so there's that. Don't you also get like 200 tokens for time walking? You do. You get 200 badges per alt, so that's a good thing to do. Oh, good night, Evie. See you later. Good night. I'll finish this raid and then I'll close out stream as well, but we still got a little bit. I won't do Kill Jaden though. Well, I'll try. I'll try Kill Jaden. Maybe he's only bugged on LFR. Which mount does she drop? She drops the Serpent something. Doesn't say there. It's the Abyss Serpent? Something like that? Let me look. It drops the Serpent. It's like this, but it's let me find it. Let's see, let's try Tomb. Yeah, it was the Abyss Worm. Haha! I was right. Yeah, this is the one Mistress Sazine, the boss I just did, drops. She drops that guy. So, you're very welcome, Baka. Thank you for coming. Happy to stream. Is it bad that one of the things I'm hoping for most in DF is that they finally finish out all the heritage armors, even though I doubt they will? Oh no, same. Same. I really would like to see heritage armor for the rest of the class or races as well. I really want like a Night Elf one and like a regular Orc one would be cool. You know, I want all of them. I do really like the heritage armor. I really hope they do the Night Elf armor like the classic Night Elf armor though. Like we kind of see some of it in game where they're like bare chested and they've got like that male skirt thing going on, but it's all badass. I really hope they do that instead of doing what they did for the Nightborn. I don't really care for the Nightborn set. Like, it's cool, but it's too clothed when the Nightborn just don't wear much. But I don't know. It's just me, I guess, but still. You're welcome, Silvara. You are very welcome. I'm very glad you have started streaming as well. Thank you, Kraken. You're welcome. Kraken, you just want naked men? Yes, but I want actually something that fits racially. Like, fits their culture, you know? I don't feel like the Nightborn one represents them very well, but that's just me, I suppose. It's still a gorgeous set. Definitely not complaining about that. Did I get the gloves? I did. I got something. Excellent. Culturally appropriate naked men. Correct. I do too. The vanilla WoW cinematic with the Night Elf running through the forest. Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know, the one that's been the poster child for a long time. And turning into the Panther is one of my favorite memories of WoW. I have an Elf Druid as one of my mains solely for that reason. Exactly. Yep. Hero Me gets it. It's that nostalgia set. Definitely. With six-pack abs. I mean, sure, but like that is a bonus, but I want to actually look culturally correct, you know? I now finally remember what I forgot to buy the past 2 months, the scouting map for Draenor. Oh, nice! Well, now you can get that. If you have that unlocked, that is. That's good. Exactly, Kaza gets it. The nakedness is just a bonus. I didn't need to pull these souls. There we go. I wish Blizzard spent one update fixing higher res on older gear. Oh, same, Martez. Martez? Mart. I'm gonna call you Mart. Same. Absolute same. There's a lot of gorgeous sets in the game, but like, now that we're getting newer and newer, even better gear, the old sets, if you try to mix and match with the newer stuff, their resolution doesn't go together, and some of them is like, ugh. Like, excuse me while I put on my HD boots with my low res pants. So, what dailies and weeklies do you normally do? It really varies. Right now, I'm working on achievement dailies of just stuff that I don't have. I just do things until they're done, honestly, so it really varies. So anything and everything, if you wanted an even more vague answer. Imagine that black and red rogue set with higher res. Ah, right? Right? Exactly. Oh, those old sets. Well, imagine like some of the BC raid PvP sets. Like those are gorgeous, like the druid stuff, but like high res with like new flowers that, because it has like active flowers and stuff that bloom on the shoulders and the staff and stuff. Those would be gorgeous in high res. Absolutely gorgeous. Yep, all that stuff would be amazing to see. Or yes, the Void Heart stuff for the Warlocks. Yep. So many cool old sets, but they're just so old. Alright. Also big thank for the archaeology reminder. You're welcome, Kazakor. Definitely on my list of to-do as well, eventually. OMG, that would kind of work because of the time and travel aspect of DF. It really would. The time streams are kind of crossing. Everything's getting a little crazy. Which is pretty awesome. And can I just say, speaking of, I really like the 2 new little Legacy episodes that they put out. Legacies with Nozdormu. I never really liked Nozdormu. Like, he's cool, but he always seemed like such a prick to me. But I really like how he doesn't seem that way, because he doesn't talk much. He just seems so stiff, like when we deal with him outside in like other expansions. So I'm really hoping we see more personality in a lot of these characters that I feel are underdeveloped. Nozdormu being one of them. So I'm really pleased. And I don't like Kalik. I strongly dislike Kalikos for various reasons. So I'm really hoping that he can change my mind in Dragonflight as well. Like, I didn't used to like Velen until Legion. But Velen Legion, he changed, he had a character arc. Big priest. Get off your charming low res sets. Get out of here, Ib. We all know you're a classic lover. Hiromi says, I also kind of hope that maybe eventually they bring back a remade version of old class set specific weapons. Agreed. Kind of like Benediction and Anathema. Yep, I even know exactly what you're talking about. Those are beautiful pieces. Since I want them for actual transmog and not just to collect. Yeah, same. Ooh, I got a couple things. Well, I already knew the gloves. Breastplate. Oh, I got the chest piece. Neat. That's good. Down we go. Whee! People thinking he's already Murazond in the cinematics. I've heard that. I'm curious how that's gonna pan out. I'm really hoping that we don't lose another freaking aspect, though, because they're just really on a phase of killing off all the good characters lately. And it's kind of killing me. Because I really like the dragons and the old gods and the titans are like some of my favorite parts of WoW lore in general. And so I'm really excited that we're digging more into them. And I'm really hoping we don't lose another aspect. Jeez. My favorite dragon, let's see. I mean, Nozdormu is hot. Oh, flop. You may want to hurry. That's the only thing I remember. Yeah. He hasn't said much in Dragon Soul. My favorite dragon is Chromie. I wonder how many new players know she's a dragon. Right? Exactly. It's like, surprise, giant dragon. 2K followers already. Do I have 2K followers already? Dang. That's awesome. That's going up quick. I really appreciate that. I would like for them to bring back set tokens like they did for Scarlet Armor for armor sets they've removed. Agreed. I would really like them to bring back that old stuff. We already have a new bronze aspect. We do? Mozdormus, son of the new one? I haven't heard of that guy. I don't know who he is. I'll have to look him up. Just looked over as you jumped off the edge. Lost your tummy, I'm sorry! I know, it's a bit of a jump. Bit of a jump. Nozdormu is doomed to become the bad guy. Yeah, that is the sad thing about that, but we also don't know what's going to happen after that. We could cleanse him, we could save him, there's like this stuff going on with Titan stuff. We don't know. We don't know what's going to happen. Maybe we'll break the time ways and break away from that. We don't know. So, anything could happen. I would rather them not to go the cliche way and just like, oh, well, he's dead now because we killed him, you know? Oh, we'll find out, I guess. Alright, I should probably actually do this properly. Hold on. Let's kill this guy. You know, it's funny, I don't need to spam anymore, but I still kind of do. Oh well. Let's see here. There we go. Bingo? What's the bingo achievement? Defeat fallen avatar without breaking any floor segments. Oh, neat. Cool. Alright, we'll give Kill Jaden a shot, but we'll see what happens here. Let's see. When Shadow Priest got an old god style artifact that talks to you in Legion, I was so happy. Just please, no more Surrender to Madness meta. I don't know. The Surrender to Madness meta was pretty badass. I really loved it. But totally understandable, though. I just think it's stupid. The entire Mirazon / Infinite Dragonflight trope is that he exists because he tries to stop his death, so you know, maybe don't do that and take the hit. It's hard to say. I don't know. It's one of those time paradox things, and it could get really messy, so we'll find out what happens. Like, maybe he does die, we res him and save him, who knows. Anachronos, son of Nosdarmo, is supposed to be the new man. We'll find out. I don't really like any of the sons and daughters of the Aspects, honestly, so I really hope they don't just replace them all, because they've really been replacing characters lately, and I kind of don't appreciate that. But, you know. Well, with all that, we still have a huge friggin' sword sound in Azeroth. Exactly, what sword? Yeah. Yeah, I really wish we'd do something about the frickin' sword. Like, take it apart. I don't know. Pull it out. We have frickin' spaceships. Do something. We have nukes. Do something. Leveling as Kitty for the first time. Wish me luck. Good luck, Ares. I personally don't like leveling as Kitty, but it might be better. I've heard that it's better now. I don't know. So, good luck. Hope it's not, we have to put him out of his misery situation. Yeah, that's exactly what I don't want, Kazakor. That's exactly what I don't want. Oh no, he's bad now. I guess we have to put him out of his misery. The end. That just feels so hollow to me. It doesn't feel like a good ending, you know? I don't mind characters dying. It's just how they go out and how they're treated, I guess, is kind of how I look at it. I thought that Surrender to Madness was cool, but it caused me so much anxiety watching my insanity take a dip and almost kill me throughout the boss fights. But it was the thrill! You see? It's also a common trope that attempting to alter future events is what brings them about. It's probably not so simple. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's so complex with that sort of stuff. It's crazy. That's why getting in timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff, it starts getting a little mad. You know? OPD says Nosdarmo was missing in BFA? What? He was? But he's been here. I don't know. They sure hadn't said anything about him in BFA. I guess I can stand in this. Why not? Yeah, also don't like the light deities of light from Legion. Have a problem with a big-ass demon sword in Azeroth. Yeah, exactly. Ian said they have plans for the sword. Could be dragon related. They may fix it. I hope so. I hope we see something interesting with that. I would like some timelines to be completed, because if you think about it, we have so many... Not necessarily timelines, plot lines is the better word. We have so many plot lines that are just not finished. You know? And that really drives me nuts. From every expansion, it feels like there's something that's not been finished, and it always takes them frickin' like 8 expansions to get to it, you know? It's a little ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. Where did he go? That's what I want to know. What did you think about the Arthas plot being finished? Oh, don't even get me started. I am so salty about that. There's not a lot that can make me salty. That's one. It's not that they finished it, it's how they finished it and how the characters around him reacted. Hard disapprove. Oh, okay. Well, that one worked. Good, glad I tried this. It's not bugged on this one, I guess. It's just LFR. Excellent. So, yeah, I'm not even gonna get onto that one, Kodri. That's a big salt point for me. Especially Arthas is, like, one of my favorites. He's one of my poster boys. So, yeah. As for BFA, totally right. Crummy did the Dragon Essence Heart of Azeroth questline. That's true, but I didn't even, like, register that as him being missing. I figured he was just lazy. Because he's a prick. So, I guess he was missing, quote-unquote. Interesting. Doralis, yes, you caught a stream. Just in time for you to see me get salty. A little bit. Welcome to the stream. Is the Arthas plot finished? Supposedly. They killed him. Spoilers, I guess. But they literally tore his soul apart, which is just awful. So, definitely salty about that. Well, I guess I'll hearth. Oops, sorry. Hated that they turned Yellow into a light crazy zealot who was willing to wipe out whole civilizations if they didn't worship the light too. Yes and no, but I didn't like her anyways, so I kind of saw that coming. If you really pay attention to how she acts in a lot of the quest lines in Draenor as Alliance, she's not very nice. I didn't like her, so I was not surprised on that one. We need the 12th Doctor thing where Nosdorma will go back in time and just parties with ancient people. Yes, exactly. I got no idea. In the Battle for Azeroth section, there's a part about the scales and the Chromie. And that Chromie does the whole thing for the Time Dragons, also says they don't comment on it. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even think of that as referring to Nosdorma being missing, just that he didn't feel the need to do it. I mean, there's plenty of other powerful Time Dragons, so I don't know. Maybe Night Elf Seed turns the sword into a new tree home for the Night Elves. That's an interesting thought. That would be cool. I'd be down for that. Although it'd be kind of bad if Sargeras returned and tried to take his sword back, thus taking a tree sword. Sorry to trick you. Oh, it's okay, Kodri. It's alright. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Mosk nailed it. Arthas became 35 anima. Pretty much. It's really... I'm salty on that point, so it's alright. Not your guys' fault. What, they killed him? Yeah. Oh yeah. He donezo. And it wasn't even just that they killed him. He didn't even get a proper ending. He just disintegrated. It's really frustrating. But if you want to see that cinematic, it's in-game, or you can look it up on YouTube. It's in a cinematic, no less. We don't even, like, actually... Jeez. You know, he doesn't get a proper ending in my book, but... You know, whatever. Anyway... I have a threesome with Sidormi in 5 minutes in the past Sidormi. Exactly. But anywho, I have finished my raid. So we are now 2.5 hours. I think that's more than long enough. Thank you everyone for coming. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I have other work I need to get to. So yeah. Yeah, so thank you everyone for coming. I will see you all later. Bye! Other world bosses, if those are active this year, I'm assuming they are. The 4 dragons or whatever they are. No, they're not all dragons. A couple of them are dragons. One's a demon lord. I don't remember, but those have some Mog. I need to look it up. Probably will later. I don't know what all I still need from those. If anything, I might have everything. Oh, didn't realize you weren't following me until just now. Well, I'm glad that has been remedied. Hey, Blood Queen, welcome to the party. Codry, XP buffs be like, I stumbled upon a rock. Gain a level. Yeah, pretty much. Hope to hear an update on monetization. Was wondering about subs. Soon. I think in like 2 days. Because Twitch updates a day after. It updates your stats and stuff a day after you've streamed. So like Tuesday, I'll have met the qualifications. I've already got all my hours in, so hours are good. It's just the days. Because it has to be on 7 different days. Today's the 6th. Tomorrow's the 7th, which is Monday. And then Tuesday for me, you know, the data will kick in. So we'll see how quickly will they respond. Or if it's automatic, or if I don't qualify, or... Because they can deny me if they wanted to. I don't know why they would, but they have the right to, so... We'll find out. And yes, happy anniversary, Candace. Sorry, I was stretching. Bad timing. Ooh, Galleon. Wait, I already did Galleon this week, didn't I? Yes, I did. Never mind. Okay. I don't need to worry about that anymore. What I do need to do... Oh, I need to do the kid. Hey, Nomi.
Job's done.
There we go. Job's done. And... What blank? Oh. I need to go feed my pandas. Feed my pet pandas. That's what I call it. Because they're dailies where you give them food. It's like the easiest way to level up rep with the Tillers Union people. So, just feed your pandas, I guess. Makes sense. There we are. My dynamic cam seems a little off. I'll have to fix that later. I had another update, so it might have adjusted some things. Okay. And who was this? Fish. Fish isn't here. She must have been in town and I didn't see her. Whoopsie. It's just Fish and Tina. How much rep left do I have with them? I'm pretty close to being done with Fish. I know I could go put on Darkmoon Fair for extra rep, but I'm lazy. It's whatever. Let's see. There she is. Fish. Sorry, Zoe, I'm probably severely in your way there. Let's see. Okay, so that's done for the day. I need to go check for Red Crane. It is definitely quite peaceful here in Pandaria. If anything can be said about that, it's peaceful. As long as you don't get emotional. Because Shaw will happen. Ah. Oh, yeah, those are active this year as well. Referring to the other bosses, yeah, I need to look at those at some point. Probably not during stream because I need to sit there and, like, go through each one and make sure I have indeed collected all that armor. They don't drop a lot, but it's a lot of, from what I'm told, classic stuff you can't get anymore. So definitely look into that if you haven't bothered. No, I don't want that one. Alright, so over to the Claxy. And then I'm definitely getting down on achievements I can do here, which is quite lovely. I started out with a bunch of them, you know, even before I started streaming. So, clicking down on these pretty quick. That's pretty nice. Shaw happens. That's a good one. That's such a play on words. I love it. I might start using that. Shaw happens. That's a good one. You just got the toy and the mount from Dewalker. Woo! Nice. Congrats. It's 100% on both of those now, I believe. It wasn't at first last year, so I spammed like so many freaking ults at it, and then like halfway through usually either the first or second week, they're like, yeah, this is too low of a drop rate. We're gonna make it 100%. And I was like, I'm glad they did, but like, hindsight is 20/20, I guess. Oh well. What do you do? Alright. I don't think flop's here, but it's his favorite word. I need to put in my pasties. Let's see. There they are. Because I like them. Paste. There we go. 98% XP buff. Woo! I know. Crazy, right? If you have everything between 20 and 50, you can get the 98 buff, which is honestly really where it counts, in my opinion. Because I think a lot of folks at this point are waiting on the 50 to 60 range, just because in like, what, a week, 2 weeks, that's going to be, like, what, 9 days, technically? That's going to be moot point, so. Yeah. Alright. Let's go talk to this dude. And let's do this. Some profession quests are bugged. They do not show the recipe you need. Yeah, I've been hearing that the Legion ones are bugged out, which is a little odd. I'm so very glad that I've already done all that. So, man, joys of pre-patch. That's why they do pre-patch separate from launch, you know, because of all the glitchy stuff that happens. And some of it's on beta and some of it isn't, so I don't know, like, you know, why sometimes that happens. But it's interesting. Alright, Unsak, yes! I needed him. Excellent. Good. Let's see, so I can get rid of him now. Let's see. Let me drop down. Is the buff a passive, or do you have to talk to someone to get the XP buff? For the anniversary, you get it out of your mailbox. And then you click on a little, like, W item that goes into your mail. And then the buff is on after that. I don't believe you can click it off. It just stays on if you turn it on. Which I wish they would do for the Winds of Wisdom as well, because not everybody wanted it on, you know. But whatever. Is what it is, I guess. Got one left to 50, and then like 10 at 50 starting November 15th. Nice. Yeah, a lot of leveling is going to be happening. So hopefully everything goes smoothly. Because you know how glitchy things can be on the first day. We'll find out. Created a new Demon Hunter this afternoon, just hit 42, and I'm not even through Val'Sharah. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. It's a little crazy because of all the XP just piling on. It's pretty awesome. Just leveling my mage with tailoring. Just got those script fails. Ah, rip. Let's see. Fear. I don't think we need any more of these. Oh, I do. I need panic. But fear's up today, so no essence today. And that guy's not over there. Which is the Venom Lancer. Oh, I don't even need the Venom Lancer. I need to pull that one out of my list. Hold on. Alright, so I don't need any of those. And I don't need the Venom Lancer. I need Panic, Amber Crusher. I thought I got the Amber Crusher. It must not have counted. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, because I even marked him off my list. Well, that's annoying. Let me look up this achievement real quick. I don't have the correct dot for him anymore. That's annoying. I thought I had got him already. It must not have... I think he sits over there. I was pretty sure I got him. Oh well, let me look him up. Googles? I'll look at you in a second, chat. I am Googling. Wow. What is this? Dark skies. Over their heads. Over their heads. Let me find, let's see. That one's the essence of panic. And he's not going to be up today because fear's up. Let me look him up real quick. I know this is really exciting. Let's see, where is... We have... Nope, that's NPC scan. I need waypoints, guys. Waypoints. There we go. We need Amber Crusher. Okay, gonna add that to my pasties. So I just need Essence of Panic, the Dread Fearbringer, and our Amber Crusher. Yep, that is correct. Okay. Now we're gonna add that to this just to make sure I don't miss him today. Oh, I should remove everything first. Remove all waypoints. Now I can paste. He's gonna be right here. Oh, he's pretty obvious. Okay, he's not the one I thought he was. I must have inaccurately pulled him off. Alright, so no more of those guys today. He not up. That's fine. Okay, now I can catch up with chat. Apologies. Let's see. Secure all our chat about that. Plus war mode. Gem. Gem. Hello, Kodiak the Bear King. Welcome. Welcome, Blick. I see you there. Hi. Welcome to the party. You did finally get Twitch. Welcome to the party. Glad you made it. Turns on war mode, gets smashed, loses DMF, quiet rage. Yeah, you definitely have to be wary with war mode and Dark Moon Fair. Like, you definitely have to pay attention with that one, because I really don't like that you can lose the Dark Moon Fair buff when you die. I really wish it would persist through death like every other XP buff does. But no, not that one. Hello, Old Man Geeks. Welcome back, welcome back. Hello, Zanzerful. Call you Zan. If I lose my DMF buff, don't even bother getting it back. I feel that. It depends on where I am. If I'm like close to finishing a zone, or it's a pain to get to, you know, get back to where I was, then I don't bother until it's easier to get to. It's only 10%, so it's not too bad. Okay, so I did that and that. Let's look at MacLeod real quick here. Is my daily up? No. Okay, no MacLeod today. Can't do that. I need to go to Legion. And I need to check Glop. Alright, so let's go check Glop first. Exactly, Candace. Meanwhile, you sort through your achievement. This poor mantis is exhausting itself. Carrying your butt all over the place. I know, I'm probably pretty heavy too. Like, I'm in plate armor. I'm a big, muscly dude. I got a shield. Heavy axe. Yeah. Ah, the mantis can handle it. I know, he's cool. Nope, no glop today. Bummer. Alright, Legion. Sad part, I only got on Twitch like a week before Kraken. It's okay, I feel that. I think I've technically had my Twitch account for like a month now, but I didn't use it. It was just so I could start watching streamers now that I have the internet to be able to do so. But I hadn't got around to even that yet, just because I don't really have time. At least, especially at the time, I was still had my other jobs. So, you know. That old chestnut, I suppose. Okay, so we are pretty good shape. I'm already almost done with my dailies. Slowly running out of these. So I just need to do my Broken Shore. And then Awakener, please consider a new diet. The sad thing is I can absolutely hear it in their voice too, with their creepy little bug clacking. Exactly. Is there anything special going on for the anniversary? No, it's the same as last year, but still check all the vendors and, you know, check the world boss loot and all that in case there's something you don't have. Otherwise you have to wait a whole year to get it again, so technically no, but, you know. Hello, Namelese? Is it Namelese or is it Nameless? It's spelled funny, because I'm gonna go with Namelese. That makes you sound super stoic, epic, like a Greek god. How do I get this shield? This shield, this one right here, this is from, I swear, this is one of the things I need to put on a bot, because I get asked about this a lot, which is fine. Don't feel bad at all. It's just, I'm half surprised people don't know about this one. It's from, if you're Kyrian, yes, I know I'm being attacked. You need to be Kyrian, and it comes from the Blackabell rares, which are really hard to do. It's a conduit, not conduit, I get those mixed up, conductor rare that you have to activate over here at the Citadel of Loyalty. So, if you don't feel up to snuff of soloing it now, like you're not super geared, I'd probably wait until next expansion. Because they were really hard. Yeah, I needed a group most of the time until I got into the, like, what am I, 280, so I needed like 260 until I could kind of solo it, not without really, really trying. So, yeah. Deathwing mount? No, that was the previous year. Last year was the Dragonhawk. I don't think the Deathwing mount is here. I don't think that's an option this year. It's like the quest where you keep throwing boxes at the Orc Peon. Exactly. But to finish buying all the anniversary AV items, I really don't like grinding those damn marks of honor. Yeah, I feel that. I kind of, as soon as I finished getting everything I needed from the AV stuff, I kind of quit as well. It was really good to level with in the first year that the AV was here for the anniversary, but it's been hard nerfed since then. I don't think it's still honestly as good as it was. Like, it might still be technically good, but it was pretty awesome. Let's see. I have 100, where are we? 103 increase right now. War mode Goin 15. Yeah, and I'm only considering 98 at a flat 10 because Horde never has more than 10. But as Alliance, yeah, we get more. That's pretty awesome. You're welcome, Doctor. Hey, Pyro. Well, Jeeks, rather. Glad to have you here. Glad to see you. Oh, I need to get... What am I doing? I need to not murder things. I need to get into my suit. My super suit! Alright. Welcome, Jinx. Welcome, Jinx. Welcome to the party. Stormbound. Most of my current alts were leveled with Corax that first year. Yeah, I leveled a lot of alts as well. I did a lot of catch up for that. It was really handy. Really handy. And I think that was before I was doing the new leveling guide stuff as well, so it helped me catch up some older alts that I had. Oh, hello, Jev. Welcome back. Cracking all the lattes. Yes. Alright, it's on the other side. Uh-oh. That guy's respawning. Oh, darn it. Tended to name my demon hunter Smelly Tunic. They nerfed my horny elf name. Oh, nice. Currently leveling a DK. Me and several others was 21 to 23 before we finished the starting area. Nice. Definitely good. That is a good point. Definitely a good time to get like demon hunters and death knights out of their starters. I really wish they had the Exiles Reach option. I really, really wish they didn't revoke that one, but that's okay. Definitely a good time. Hello, Corv. Welcome to the party. Good to see you here again. I'm doing fine. How are you? Let's see. Kragus says, my guildies tried 50 to 16 dungeons, like 1.5 levels per dungeon. Not bad. Not bad. That's pretty good. I was 22, bordering on 23. Very cool. That's definitely good. Higher you can get, the more you can get out of those starting zones, the better. Hey, Codus, you finally made it to a stream. Excellent. Welcome. Glad you could make it. Let's see. It feels weird to me that playing a standard race, not allied, that they start at 1 instead of 10. I think they should just pick up everyone starts at 1 or 10. Yes and no. I think it's because allied races are from later expansions. They're not base races, so I don't know. I don't really have any strong feelings on that, honestly. Slash him says, "Hi Kraken, have you gotten the crate expectations achieved from that daily?" Yes, I have. I have indeed. All I have for Legion quests achievements that are left are the contribution ones, which are gonna take like 3 months to do. Does Canary have a guild? She's in my guild, so yes, but she's almost never on, honestly, because she's so busy with real life stuff. So yes, she does have a guild. She's in my guild. I know it's a personal guild. Y'all can't join. I'm sorry. Alright, so that's done. What else we got here? We have supplies. Hello, Kamar. Aw, he did. Oh wait, oh he's just AFK. Can I res him? He's just no. Okay, I see. He's sitting in a corpse. I thought he was dead. I was like, oh no. Never mind. I'm currently leveling this DK as Unholy. It's a drain I'm having quite a bit of fun. I'm so surprised how much less sluggy it feels. Well, that's good. I haven't done any DK stuff since the new talents came out. And it was definitely always a complaint with leveling DKs. They're pretty sluggish, pretty slow. Twitch guild? Is there... I don't even know what a Twitch guild is. Is there a Twitch guild? I don't know. Is that like an in-game thing, or I'm not sure what that is. Find someone sitting on a corpse. Okay, carry on, sir. Pretty much. Usually Unholy has felt so sluggy to me that my DK characters are all basically Frost. I actually prefer Unholy, but I don't like leveling Death Knight either. So, I still level as Unholy just because I prefer it, but it's definitely slow feeling. At least it used to be. I can never make up my mind on what I want to do in terms of a guild. I want to play Horde, but most of my friends play Alliance, so one of them judges me because I transfer characters, like other people change clothes because I'm too emotionally attached to most of my tunes to level and all. Well, Hiromi, I would honestly say pick your favorite server, even if it's the one where your friends are. Move all of your characters of both factions there, and the day of cross-faction guilds is on the horizon. Sometime before next expansion, could be sometime in Dragonflight. You will be able to play with your friends slowly. They're releasing pieces slowly. What is up with my dynamic can? It's just going crazy over here. I need to fix this thing. Why? What is this? Why is it zooming in so close? I need to fix this. What happened to that? Stop. It's gonna be in World Combat. And zoom in 10? That's not that close. What? What scenario is this? I can't even look because I'm in combat. That's irritating. Huh. I'm not sure. Whoops, didn't want them. DK leveling is horrendous. Yeah, I feel that. Make one, get new friends. Yeah, I feel that. I'm more partial to communities for real life friends lately. Excuse me, since everyone has characters on random servers. Yeah, understandable. It's definitely hard to hook up with people when they're all on a bunch of different servers. That's why communities were made, but I don't think they took off quite as well as guilds did for whatever reason. So that's interesting. It has always felt fun for me to level DKs unless it was Unholy. I really like Unholy Fantasy, but not how much it plays before this Draenei. Now it seems as quick as Frost has always done. Well, that's good. That's definitely good. Are you playing with a controller? No, I'm playing with a mouse and keypad, technically. I'll probably set up a controller at some point, but I don't even have a controller for whatever you call it. A computer. I don't have a computer controller. I have done Sire a lot lately, and I have trouble seeing anything on my characters during the first bit right after pull. Fun. Yeah, I can't relate to that one. I mean, I probably could, but I don't know the Sire fight very well. I've only done it a few times on LFR, and then got carried through like a normal once, so I can't speak to that one. I tried controller on a starting zone character. It seems nice, but I would have to dedicate a full UI setup. It's totally different. Yeah, exactly. It's I used to use console port back in either Legion, I think it was late Legion, and I had a different UI setup for that, but it doesn't work very well with add-ons, other add-ons. Like I can't have my OPI. I don't know what it's like now, but at the time it wasn't that great, so I kind of ended up going away from it, even though I would prefer to use a controller because I don't like using a mouse and keyboard. So, you know. That'll chestnut. Well, come on. There we go. Burn all of the things. Okay. I am burning all the things. Burn, burn, burn. I don't think hitting them counts as burning. I got a few, Ziggy says, got a few crash desktop when I hit multiple buttons on my controller. Rip. Yeah, that's definitely not fun. Let's see. Pet ones don't give it... Ah, there's one way over there. One more. One mo. One mo. Alright. And it looks like I have another Paragon. Not that it matters, because the Paragon doesn't frickin' give you any Legion follower resources, which is just silly. Yeah. Stretchies. Oh, it's a quiet day today, and honestly I was even debating if I should stream on Sundays in the future just so I have a day off. But I tend to usually work on Sundays anyways. I don't really take days off. I get bored. But, you know, story of my life. Alright, what do we need here? Just kill things. Okay. I can do that. It's going good. Sargajuice. Sargarius. Sarge. We'll call you Sarge. It's going good. Everything is going just fine. Pretty quiet day today, it looks like. Feels like I have less folks here than over the week, which is understandable. It's a Sunday, so you know. Able Monkey says, I thought you did not stream. I've watched a lot of your YouTube content. I started streaming 6 days ago. So you would be correct before 6 days ago. I got new internet a couple months ago, and now I have the ability to stream, which is awesome. So I can't stream as high def as everyone would like, I'm sure, but I can stream. So that's the important part. Take Mondays off. Sunday's a good streaming day. Well, I don't know. A lot of people there's a lot less folks here on Sunday because a lot of people take Sundays off, like from gaming and stuff. So Sunday's probably the day I would be off because it's usually the days I spend working on other things or with family, or yeah. So Mondays though is important. It's a work day. I'd have to stream on Mondays probably. So it'd probably be Monday through Saturday, but that's eventually. So we'll find out. Days off from gaming? A lot of people do. A lot of people do. It's like more than you think. It may seem weird to some of us, but you know. Honestly, the best things about Twitch drops is now we get daily Kraken streams. Yep, you can thank Blizzard for that, because that is the result of it. I had no intention of streaming on Twitch if they hadn't done these drop things. So, there is that. Oh, welcome to the Twitch world. You got a nice advantage of already having a following. Oh, 100%. That's one thing I wasn't looking forward to is, like, you know, starting fresh like that, because that's just madness. It took me forever to try to get a following on YouTube, and I didn't want to have to start over, because I honestly didn't think people would follow. But apparently I am incorrect, and I'm old in my thinking. Because back in my day, it was harder to get people to follow you on different platforms. People were pretty stuck in their ways and be like, no, I only use one social media. Rawr. But with everyone having social media everything on everything these days, I guess I'm just old in my way of thinking. So, you know. FYI, the Scofence World Crest in Suramar is paying 130 G. Yeah, some of the Legion ones still give good gold. It's not too bad. This one here. Oh, nope, that's the Maw. Yeah. Oh, nope, that's the dungeon one. If you bother to do the dungeon ones, they tend to give a couple hundred. But, you know, depends on how much time you want to sink into it. I got the wrong mount bug when trying to drag mount to spell bars again. Rip. Old. We don't talk about how old I am. I'll give a follow, but I already got too many subs for now. Understandable, Cable. I can't take subs yet anyways. I'm not monetized yet, so. It's all good. Alright, well, I think... Oh, I need to go to my garrison. I knew I had one more thing to do. So I need to send folks off in my garrison for the mission table achievement. And then I guess I'll level, because running out of dailies to do. Not a bad thing for sure. Won't take you long with this many viewers. Oh yeah, for sure. I've already hit all the qualifications for hitting affiliate, except for the days, because you have to stream for 7 days and today's only been 6. So, might as well send that one off, I guess. Do that one, and that... Oh, can't do that one. Nope, they're on a mission. Alright. That one. Let's do... There, I need more equipment for my lobies. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. I only need these ones. Okay. Those. We'll do that one. That one. That one, sure, whatever. Is that everything? Looks like it. Alright, that's done. And it's Sunday, so I can't do invasion yet. Alright. Well, is there anything else I need to do before I switch to characters? Let's see, let's look at chat here real quick. I just leveled 15 levels in 1.5 hours using all the buffs. Yeah, it's crazy fast. Very nice. I know it's self-inflicted, but I feel like having so many chores to do before getting to leveling. Yeah, it's definitely self-inflicted, but at the same time, it depends on, like, how much you want to do, honestly. I totally feel you there, Zigby, but I like this sort of stuff. I like having dailies and things to do every day. But I guess it's because I also look at them as optional. It's my choice to do them. If I don't want to do them, then I'm not gonna. So, a lot of people don't have that same mindset, so. Mitch Robinson says, "Hi Kraken, awesome vids. I just returned to WoW a month or 2 ago. Found your YouTube at the perfect time. Welcome, Mitch. Welcome to the party. Thank you." Liking is silly right now. Pre-patch buff plus XP pop plus DMF plus WoW. Yeah, it's pretty much. It's a little intense. Have you min-maxed your shipyard? Min-maxed? No, but I have maxed it out. I don't really bother with min-maxing anything, honestly. I'm just doing the achievement, the Admiral achievement, which is complete 1,000 naval missions. So, I don't like mission table stuff at all. So I only do it for like the loot, the achievements, and then I'm done. Because I don't really care. Hello, Happy TNT. Welcome to the party. Hello, Abert. Abiert? Apologies if I say your name wrong. Welcome to the party. Alright, let me look through this real quick. So, I checked for glop. I did that. I did that. Can't do that. I did that. That's done. That's not up. I think that's it. Always feel like I'm missing something. I'll do patterns and patterns next week. I can't do more encourage. I can delete that. I don't care about that. I did that. Fed my pandas. I guess that's it. I guess we'll go level. So let me switch here. Switching characters. Switching characters. I'm quite the opposite. I like mission tables, just not the one in Shadowlands. Yeah, it's definitely, I don't want to say mission tables are divisive, but there's definitely a split opinion on that. Like, you either like them or you really don't. So, you know. Come on, wow, open back up. Alright. Switch to that one. Alright. Get back in here. There she is. Got me a Taran rogue. It's a high mountain Taran. So we'll level her, I suppose. Because everyone really wanted me to level a Taran rogue the other day, so. Do it for the gold and then forget it once it's no longer gold mission. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. Who doesn't love Legion class whole table missions? 5 times 1 hour missions and stuff. Yeah, especially when it was gated in your stinking class hall quest line. That was infuriating. Alright. I got a fresh character here. I got her already all set up. I guess I'll just follow my route. That's fine. And I did a high mountain Taran, so that way I don't have to do Exile's Reach. I have a regular Taran, I just haven't done anything with it yet. I wanted to do this one, so there we go. I'll just follow my route, I suppose. Easy. I don't always follow my route, I just kind of go wherever I want, to be honest, but, you know, in terms of efficiency, so. Here we go, everyone! Different character! Woo! We're gonna level, probably for the rest of the stream, because I'm done with my dailies, nothing new from the anniversary, and yeah. Yep, so we're just gonna head over to Undercity. And do the do. Oh yeah, that's right. Someone had said, and I need to test it, so I might as well do this. I'm gonna go ahead and use all of my flight maps. Yeah, I definitely got the achievements. Because they said they were still getting XP with their flight maps. So I'm gonna test it, and we'll find out. We're gonna do all these. Alright. I definitely got a whole lot of achievements. They said they weren't getting the achievements for it, so we're about to find out. But we'll find out. Let's see. Woo, new character. I love how much Taran learned how to be stealth. Well, yeah, I mean, it makes sense to me. Honestly, I think anyone should be able to learn anything. I don't see why your race would affect what you can and can't learn personally, but I suppose I'm too open-minded for some people. Not saying you aren't, but you know what I mean. I can't fly in many expansion zones. How can I fix that? It depends on what expansion you're talking about. You have to buy a flight license, and you have to be level 30 or higher to be able to fly at all. So, alright, since I used the map, we'll just fly over. Go to the high command here. I got a question for you. Is it a lot harder to find a progression guild on the Alliance side? Because I've been trying for Horde for years. Always wanted to try it. I don't know, honestly. I don't raid anymore. I retired at the end of Legion. All the guilds I was in, almost all of them were recommended or I was pulled into by a friend I had at the time. So I don't really have any tips on that. So, you know. One day we will have Warlock Tyrant. Yes, please. Yes, please. Exactly. I want classes for all races. Thank you. Hello, Yibu. Welcome back to the party. Love your little pumpkin emote. That thing's so adorable. Definitely adorable. Yeah, I have some race class combos. I can't wait for them to add. Same. I have a lot. Let's see. Nothing will stop us. How did you get the XP for that? Then not sure what XP you're referring to. But I don't seem to be getting any XP here. So that might be a no. They might be having a glitch. Which is a hard bummer. Alright, now we get to sit here and wait for RP. But yeah. Well, milady, I ran overnight, so I need to sleep for now. Have a good night, Cable Monkey. See you later. Tarlock. I kind of agree, but like Demon Hunters, it's cool that they're exclusive to elves. Yeah, but the thing, too, is like there are in lore other Demon Hunter races. There's even humans. I can't think of any of the other ones right now, but there are others. So, like, we can't really use a lore-wise excuse, you know? Or like paladins, if you wander around Eastern Kingdoms for a while, there's paladins of everything. There's even orcs, which is pretty awesome. Oh, the XP for using the maps. Those don't give you any XP. Those just give you the exploration achievements. In fact, they actually remove your XP from exploration, and I wasn't getting any from getting here, so that might still be removed. That's a bummer. Someone had said that they were getting XP with the maps, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Alliance main, granted, not raid. Always see ton raiding guild. Wanting people, hold on. Wanting people at least my server, unless EU realm. Can't say if US realm's alliance. Yeah, it's definitely gonna, experience is gonna vary for sure. Draenei locks someday. Yes, I want me some Draenei locks, and I really hope they add the red skin for Draenei so I can be an Eridar. A Minari, technically. They're all Eridar, but, you know. Minari, please. Minari skin, please. I want to be. I want to be. Alright, I can untrack that one for now, and I can untrack that one for now. There we go. My girlfriend asked me why Sylvanas, Rexar, Thrall, and others are so OP. Oh, I don't know. Because they're lore characters, I guess. Experience. Panda Demon Hunter would be epic. It honestly would. It would be pretty rad. A fel-infused Pandaren. Get all like Oni, samurai, Japanese style. Or Chinese, or all whatever you want to call it. It's all kind of mashed into the Pandaren in WoW lore. That would be super cool. Panda with little horns. Yep, I'd do it. I would absolutely do it. Ah, this intro is so long. I'm so ready to not have Silver Pine in my route, let me tell you. I do not like leveling here. I'm hoping I can remove it this time, but we'll find out. Getting stuck on things. Let's see. Get all of our quests. You get whatever you want. I want my small gnome bear tank. That'd be pretty adorable. Pandorns. Yes. Alright. So, we need questises. Oh yeah, and I need to turn my song back on. Whoops. Can't spell. For my buff frame. There we go. Okay, let me fix this real quick. Alright. There we go. Okay. It's rogue time. We're gonna do this. Oh yeah, I should probably put my poison back on. Boop. Poison. Alright. Leveling. I love how they sneak. It's so cute. Absolutely adorable. Kind of doing with Asian theme animal shapes? Yeah, for sure. Like you could have so many things. It'd be super cool. I'm gonna take this off my bar or I'm gonna get confused. Because I can't use those yet. Pull those down later. There we go. They said it's on. They said they plan to eventually. They're working on it. Now when? TM. I don't know, but you know. Don't know. Hey, you'd be surprised at how quiet cows and such can be, and they have pretty soft feet, anyways. Soft hooves. They're not as hard as like horse hooves, so it doesn't surprise me that they could sneak up. Especially in grass. They're pretty soft underneath. Where/how do we see your schedule while you're streaming? So on my main Twitch page, there's a schedule tab. I can't give directions other than that, I'm afraid. I'm still kind of new to that whole thing. But somewhere on my main page for Twitch, on my channel, is the schedule tab. And it should tell you. It'll have the dates in there for you. I need to look at it and make sure it's updated properly too, because it's supposed to be 1 to 3 PST, but for me. But we just had daylight savings or whatever it's called switch over today, so I don't know if it changed the time on me or not. Oh yeah, before any says ain't possible, look at Legion Pally stuff, Nelf Pally there, hope add them also. Yeah, I want them to add all kinds of stuff. The Druid would have some really fun models, I bet. Oh, I bet, for sure. Thoughts on the new auction house mount? There's a new auction house mount? I didn't know they were adding one. I haven't heard anything about that. What is it? I don't have any thoughts to farm yet. I didn't know it existed. Taking advantage of that sweet XP, I see. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna level a little bit. Like, I wasn't honestly going to on my own, but let's see, I got all the... I need more guts. I need lots more guts. I wasn't going to myself just because I don't really have any reason to level more characters right now, but it's good. Excuse me, it's good for the stream, so we'll go with that. So, yeah. Was leaked, guessing it flies. Huh, I haven't heard about that. It must have been like moments ago, because I haven't heard about anything. I'm surprised I haven't heard about the leak. I have lots of sources. Interesting. I hope they do put in another auction house mount just so that folks can get it, and I hope it's not as outrageously expensive as the Bruto was. And I would like more folks to be able to get it. Hopefully they don't remove this one. Whatever it is, I'll be getting it, but still, you know. A little silly. He said main reason for rogues, mages, and priest being added is they had to do with animation-y stuff. Yes. Yeah. Yep, that's why they added those 3 classes now for the rest of the races. And I am not having luck with these guts. It's because the rest of the classes and such need racial art and animation and stuff done. Like monks have special animations for their abilities. Druids and shamans and such have, like, racial stuff. I don't know what warlocks and paladins would have, but maybe it's, like, the mounts or something. I don't know. Who knows? My guess is they would work in that new work order system. If they actually plan to stick with that for future expansions. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. I mean, as it stands now, I haven't been tested it yet myself, but from what I've seen, the work order system is supposed to only be for Dragonflight, which is really a shame, because I was really hoping it would apply to all professions. And that's really kind of defeats the purpose of it for me, because I'm not going to be using it for just Dragonflight, so kinda not too exciting on that. I need two more working. And if you haven't noticed, I am not at all trying to be efficient. I'm not even really paying attention to my leveling, so I'm mostly reading chat and just hanging out with you guys. Undead Paladins when? Yeah, exactly. I also would love Undead Paladins. Especially if they gave Undead some actually good customization. I don't like any of the Undead looks. I want to be a sexy Undead like Nathanos. Love him or hate him, you gotta say he's gorgeous. That would be awesome. Void Elf Pallies. Yes, please. I want to void it in 100%. That'd probably be one of the first things I make. So, yeah, same. Kraken, do you do transmog brainstorms? Been thinking of a theme, but I've got no idea what pieces I should use. I honestly don't. I just kind of throw things together. I don't really make any special sets myself. I don't really even think about it. Hello, Kraken in chat. Hello, Delphine. Welcome to the party. Hey, there it is. There's the Skyrim leveling sound. It's a little warbly, but hey, it's in there. It's pretty awesome. Oh, missed quest. Oh yeah, that has really been my problem with professions, is how compartmentalized they are to each expansion. I know it's a lot of work on their side, but I think it should be more unified. Yeah, I feel that. I wish things worked together a little more, and it was more of an addition instead of something completely different, but, you know, whatever. That's how they want to do it, I guess. I personally want Nathanos type undead. Yeah, same. Same. Mechanum druid mechanical forms into a rabbit for travel form. Yeah, 100% would play that. I want to be a little mecha rabbit. Little mini transformer. That'd be epic. I do like it, but the Kraken remix was my favorite. There's a Kraken remix? Of what? Let's see. Data miner deleted the tweet. Uh-oh. That means it's true if it got deleted. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Of the Skyrim sound. I'm with you, Ziggy. I'm sorry. So many conversations on my brain's like, what? I got you. Yeah. You liked my crappy version. Yes, was it yesterday? I don't even know anymore. I don't keep track of days, obviously. Oh, yes. Those red-eyed night elves, void elves, blood elves almost look like Nathanos, but with pointy ears. Yeah, kinda. But, like, it's not the same. And I really wish they would let us detach the skin from the eyes like they do for, I don't know, every other race that has eye and skin options. Because I was really excited for the red eyes. But I don't want to look like a sheet either. So, you know. Never understood why night elves couldn't be shamans. I kind of don't either, honestly. Like,
Nexus 666 sub to your channel for 1 month.
A lot of druids, night elves, work with the Earthen Ring, who are a lot of which are Tauren, a lot. So that always seemed weird to me that they wouldn't exchange things. But, you know, whatever. Dollar store at Thanos, exactly. That is a very warbly Skyrim sound. There's gotta be a better sound of that. Maybe it's just my headset, but... Still cool, though. Alright. More cinematics. Here we come. Whee! Human hunters. Yes. Let's see. Where am I going? I am not paying attention at all. I'm too busy reading chat. This is gonna be a high learning curve for me. Is to be able to level and also read chat. So this is gonna be interesting. Thought it was odd that the earthen ring part of the horde didn't flip out on Sylvanas for burning Teldrassil, but maybe they didn't have time to work that in. Yeah, that and the same with even just the druids of like the Cenarian Circle and such. A lot of them are horde. A lot of Tauren and trolls are part of. They are very new. It's one of the neutral classes technically, kind of like Paladin is now these days. So it's. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, same. I feel the same on that one, Zigby. Sounds good for me. I don't know. Maybe I just still remember. I don't know. It's fine. It just sounds a little low quality. But it could be this headset. This headset I'm wearing, well, it has a fabulous mic. It does not have good sound in it. So it's fine. Draenei Warlocks. Yeah, same. I also want that. Is there a lore shaman for Alliance? A lore shaman? Well, there's plenty of shaman on Alliances. But if you're referring to the Night Elves specifically, I don't know. There might be. There's a lot of different, like, if you like dig into deep lore, there's a lot of different race class combos that exist that don't exist in game. But for the shaman one, I'm not 100% sure. How are you progressing on your path to be monetized? Excellent, actually. Shockingly. All I need left is the days. I have to stream on 7 different days, and today is 6 of 7. So, I've met the hours, I've met the views, I've met all the other requirements, whatever they were. So, Draenei has the strongest shaman lore. Yeah, Draenei has it. You can be Draenei, Dwarf, or Panda on the Alliance for Shaman. Might be missing one, but I think that's it. I really want to be a Worgen Shaman. Oh, and Koltiran. Duh. Koltiran can be Shamans. Why would Cole... be what? Huh? Okay. The bot was asking me if I wanted to allow Koltiran, because apparently it's a sexually offensive term. What? Koltiran? Okay, whatever. That's odd. Poor Koltirans are sexually offensive now. This just in. Rip. Anyway. Let me back up a little bit. I was too busy chuckling at that. There's a short story where the elements choose Nabundo and he brings shamanism to the Draenei. Yeah, that one's cool. Wait, so can we sub to you soon? Hopefully. That depends on Twitch. Because I can meet the qualifications and they can deny me. So, you know. Do I need to ride? No, this is just right down there myself. Okay. Koltiran? Wow, Automod blocked that? Yeah, it tried to. It tried to say Kul. The K-U-L in Koltiran is sexually offensive. And I'm like, what? I know a lot of terms. That's news to me. I don't think Blizzard would have picked it either if it actually was. Whatever. Let's see. Also, a Night Elf Priestess you can unlock as a companion in WoD for the WoD table. A Pally, recruit her and train her as a Night Elf Pally. Yep. There's one in Legion as well. Dangerously thick. Nope, no block on that one. Sorry, Kodri. Automon's a little strange, for sure. I'm definitely noticing that. Ulterior motives. That's a good one, VG Virus. That's a good one. Ulterior motives. Dang pirates. All of them. Okay, let's see. What am I doing here? I need organs. Scavengers. Oh, yeah, it's that quest. Alright. What's this? Kidney shot. I'll put you over there. Ashbane might own Twitch. Who knows? I think she's dead, but you never know. You never know. I remember a thingy some months ago that supposedly counted if you streamed from just before midnight till just after it counted for 2 days or something. Well, that's good to know, but I'm definitely not desperate for it. I'm gonna be streaming pretty much every day anyways. Might drop Sundays, might not. Haven't decided. So, we'll find out. Once you achieve the achievements for affiliate, you should be sent an email pretty soon after. Then all you need to do is the onboarding. Well, that's good to know. Cool. Definitely neat. I know I'm not being very roguey here, but I kinda don't care. At this level, it doesn't really matter. Hello, Whip Wap. I'm waving back, you just can't see it. Wave, wave, wave. Nice to see you again. I'm leveling Assassin Rogue right now and it's not great. Yeah, personally, I don't like leveling rogues. It's one of my least favorite classes to level. I like them at max level. But I figured, hey, everyone wanted Tyrant Rogue, so we're gonna do Rogue. And who knows, maybe it'll be a little better with the talents. I like Sub the best, personally. But a lot of the reasons I like it are later talents now, so you know. Kind of curious how many followers / subs it would take to make a living, but I guess that depends on so many things. Yeah, I would have no idea. So I don't make any money for followers, to my knowledge. It's all from the subs, and unless you do donations, like the bits and stuff. I looked that up the other night, but. Yeah, no. Also, apologies if you hear machinery in the background. Everyone's home on weekends. And so it's farm equipment that you're hearing. Sometimes they go by the house, so. Actually, I think that's the grader. Yeah, grading the road. Same. Roads are so boring to level. Yeah, I just feel... Yeah. That's really kind of probably it. It's a lot of waiting, honestly. Checking the name of the Night Elf Priestess from the garrison. That's Moon something. And her uncle is there too. He was also a paladin, except he's a ghost. He's dead. Because it has to do with him. For any of you that haven't done the... Legion class halls, by the way, you definitely should. Those are some of my favorite quest lines in the game, and they're awesome. I don't need to keep killing these. Why am I still killing these? Whoops. Just felt bloodthirsty, I guess. It seems like it's either ramen noodles or crazy rich, not in between with streaming success. Yeah, probably. Have you found a replacement for Action Bar Profile yet? I started using it. Kind of. I temporarily picked up, what's it called? My Slot. There's My Slot, which works. I don't really like it, but it works. It's a little funky to me, but it works. So, it's okay. Yeah, it's pretty much just okay. It's not a true replacement, in my opinion. I don't want to see the code or mess with the code or have to like import export stuff. I just want it to remember my profiles and do the thing, which Action Bar Profiles does or did. So I'm hoping someone picks it up or something, because I miss that one. I liked the simplicity of it. Legion was my favorite X-Pack. Same, Delphine. Same. Hard, same. And it's not a nostalgia thing. There was so much about it I liked compared to other expansions. The story was fabulous. It's probably one of the few expansions where I actually liked the A-plot story. Like, if you know what that is, like A-plot, B-plot. A-plot's the main storyline that's going on, and B-plot's like the secondary stuff, kind of like filler episodes, if you will, with other characters. I really liked Legion's A-plot, and I can't really say the same for a lot of expansions, actually. I'm very much a side character B-plot story person. It's better than nothing in my own. Yeah, agreed. For my slot, it is. Oh, I still need Disease Organ. I am not paying attention to these at all. I am very poorly doing this. Let's see, let me scroll back up again. Still gonna get around to completing them for the class sets. Yeah, they're definitely worth it. Are you doing the 50% WoW Anniversary plus XP in War Mode? Yes, and I will have War Mode on as soon as I can. Can't turn that on until 20, unfortunately. But, yep, I also have the draft of 10 lands. I have to say it sassy like that, because it's not how we say it around here. It's draught with a W. Maybe I'll just say it my way and be spiteful. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Okay, I will check it out. I was trying to bug my husband into checking out the code action bar profile, see if he could make an updated version. I would love that, honestly. I've been trying to convince some of the few coders I know to pick it up, but I have no idea what kind of work would need to go into it. So, yeah. And it's totally fine if it doesn't include the talents, since we have loadouts for that. It's just kind of everything else. Macros, keybinds, action bars. Because, like, supposedly and here's kind of something funky, but I don't think it works right. If you look, these here, if you look at your loadouts, there is a use shared action bars option, and it says by default each loadout has its own saved set of action bars. All loadouts that have this option enabled will share the same action bars. But it doesn't work. Like, I keep trying to use it, I turn it on, and it doesn't do anything. It doesn't pull over my abilities, it won't save it to it. So I don't know. I was gonna make a guide on how to use all this, because there's like 6 or 7 different extra little fun things about the new talent system, but some of it's not working right now. So I don't know what to say. So I kind of didn't, you know. Konnichiwa, Mosk-san. Good to see you too. Or Mosk-kun. I guess you'd be kun to me. I don't know a lot of Japanese. I only know very few things. But I will happily say the greetings back to you. Let's see. Her ancestor also was that noise your end? I'm not sure what noise. I actually liked BFA. Same, Verk. I really liked BFA. BFA was okay, but Legion was way better. Legion was definitely way better. I liked BFA as a close... probably second, honestly, to Legion. Second or third. So, yeah. I love playing BFA. I just ignore the war campaign and enjoy it more now than when it was live. Yeah, understandable. A lot of the complaints people had with it, with BFA, I didn't really share, I guess, because I wasn't on the raiding scene. Like, a lot of people were complaining about the AP grind, etc., etc. I'm like, well, yeah, but they kind of complain about that every expansion. Like, there's always something to complain about, so, you know. I think the shared action bars is only for that character and switching between loadouts. Huh, that would make sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but that makes sense why it wouldn't be working. Still silly, though. So, yeah. I need more sea dogs. Ooh, rare. Let's go stab the spood. I gotta go a bit lurky. See you soon. See you later, Jev. I need to figure out what I'm going to do when I start playing again. Well, it depends on what you want to do. You can collect stuff. You can do competitive stuff. There's a lot. Legion is the one I enjoy the most when leveling alt solo. Also, oh, same. As well. Also same. I really wish they would allow all the other expansions to have the ability to start at level 10 in any of the zones instead of having the level requirements still active for all the zones. So you can start like in the starting zones at level 10, but bleh. Wrath is still the best. I don't really like leveling in Wrath, honestly. It's not my favorite expansion in terms of leveling or story. Now, like, the A-plot story, yes, but like zone story, meh. Once we had account-wide essences, BFA was great, especially since I came back to the game in 8.2 and hadn't experienced any of the early woes. Yeah, that's kind of the nature of the beast, I think, with WoW in general. For the most part, late game always seems to be better because that's when they put in all the catch-up systems, all the alt-friendly systems, all the account-wide stuff. It's like, you know, maybe just do that up front? I don't know. Just a thought. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, when you're playing alts and like trans while collecting her raiders talk about some grind, I'm like, well, that sounds like a you problem. I'm having fun fishing. Yeah, same, Zigby. I never liked the grind for a lot of competitive raiding stuff. And like, I've done it in the past, but it was like, I think people try to impose too much on themselves or their raiders. They feel they have to like super hardcore min-max everything, and that just kind of saps the fun out of it for me. So, you know. Kraken for Blizz CEO. Oh, I don't know about that one. I don't think I would enjoy that job. I would not honestly want to be a CEO of a company. I still need orcs. These are not giving me my orkies. Jeez. Might go back to trying to get the Garrison auction house on a few tunes. Yeah, it's not too bad. Definitely keep an eye on the auction house. Haha, funny. Now. I don't know if those parts are region-wide, if they're considered commodities or not, but you can just buy all the parts, depending on how much gold you want to spend, so it's pretty easy. There we go. I'm in combat. Why am I in combat? I don't know. It's fine. Job's done. Why is it auto... Oops. I just exited out of my game. Shit. Hold on, everyone. I was trying to... I think it's auto-untracking my quests, and I need to turn that off. My bad. Hold on, everyone. Let me get back in here. Jeez. That's embarrassing. Oh, where are we? DK's almost level 30. Nice, nice. That's definitely good. Nazjatar is a super underrated zone even before flying. I think so too, honestly. I love Nazjatar. I thought it was great. Yeah, something's untracking my... I bet... Hold on. I bet I know what it is. I reset my quester stuff. Untrack, yep, there it is. Get out of here. I don't want to untrack complete quests. That's silly. There we go. Okay. Do you read the novels? I do. I haven't read them in a long time, so I'm really rusty on their information. But I do. I have all of the books. I have them all in paperback. I need to get the newest one in paperback as soon as that comes available. But I do. I read all the books. Some juicy lore in there, and I like the lore. I was a fan of WoW lore. Well, I was a fan of Warcraft. Before it was ever an MMO. And I really like the lore, honestly. That's what got me wanting to play WoW to begin with. Just because I love it. I love everything about it. It's my fantasy world, if you will. But, the game is a far cry from the books, so it can make it a little, difficult. Alright. I need chicken. Come get the chicken. Come eat it! There you go. There we go. There we go. Oh, you broke it. The intro to Najatar shiver. Yeah, I feel that. I really wish they would make intros like that with a skip. It really infuriates me that BFA has like the least amount of intro skips. Legion did it perfectly. That's the other thing. There's a Broken Shore intro skip. There's not technically a skip for Argus, but it's like 3 quests just to access it. It's not too big a deal. You know. Hey, sorry for being late. Just finished with my D&D session. No problem, Baka. We're kicking wyvern butt. Nice. Yazarian says, yeah, I fell in love with Warcraft leading Lord of the Clans. Yeah, that's a good one. I need to read all those old ones, since I read most of those, like, when they came out or shortly after. Or, you know, at least, like, for the most part. So, like, it's been a long time since I've read a lot of those. I need to read them again. My favorite one, though, is Rise of the Lich King. Arthas is my bae, so and they did him dirty in Shadowlands, but we're not going to talk about that because I won't accept it. It's not my lore. Is that what people say? Maybe the skips will come in next expansions. I hope so, but I doubt it. They are very bad about retroactively fixing things in legacy content, so we'll see. I don't have hopium for that one. They're very, very, very bad about adding good things to legacy content. So, you know. And as someone who mostly plays legacy content, I would know. I literally kill for playable fish people. I've been wanting a Jinyu since Pandaria. Najatar in the middle of the Allied Race expansion is torture. Well, I can imagine with the whatever they're called, the Ann Cohen. There we go. There she is. Because they're awesome. Not my style, but definitely awesome. And more options are always better, in my book. Because just because you don't like something doesn't mean other people wouldn't. So, more option the better. My top races that I really want to play are Satyr, Dryad, Vrykul, Arakoa, possibly Centaur, and maybe like one other thing. But yeah, I really want more of that. So I know a lot of people want Tuskar. I don't like the Tuskar at all. But like I said, I would definitely pitch for Tuskar because I know a lot of people want it. Same or Murloc. Playable Murlocs. Naga. That's another one I really want. I love the Naga. Definitely would play Naga. Or even any of the demons. Crouched Arakoa or Upright Arakoa? That is the Cursed and the Highborn Arakoa. High Arakoa, not Highborn. I'd play both, but I really want the High Arakoa, which is the Uncursed or the Upright. But they are technically the High Arakoa. There's the ones we see in WoD, and I want them so bad. Bird people are underrepresented in video games, I swear. We always get cats, dogs, or wolves, and then by proxy lizards. Comes usually at a third, which is what we're getting now. You know, if you want to consider the Draxthir our lizard people. We don't have any cat people. We do have like the Saberon, but they're not playable. So that's a bummer. I'm kind of surprised surprised we haven't cat people yet. But then again, WoW has an intense amount of races, and I really wish they would just start dipping into allied races that are actually racially, like, species different, not just, oh, here's a high mountain Tarn. It's the same as a regular Tarn, but with moose horns. You know? That's just my take on it, but WoW has so many different races that you could play. So many different races that are allied, and some of which are already allied, like the Ogre are technically allied with the Horde. You just never see them, which is really weird. Broken Draenei would definitely be cool. I really want the Argusian Broken Draenei. The ones in Argus. They're so cool. So cool. So badass. I would totally play them. Hardcore. Would you like to play the Night Elf, Night Fae, the Satyrs? I would definitely play the Night Fae. Night Fae would be cool. Yeah, I'd play any of the Shadowlands races too. For sure. They did set up Saborn coming to Azeroth with the Magcar. Maybe someday they'll do something with them. I sure hope so, because the Saborn are awesome. And they run off of the same rig as the Worgen do. Same rigging. You know, which is how the model functions. So it wouldn't be too hard. Kind of like how Volpera is technically the Goblin one. Which is pretty funny. Ash Tongue. Yeah, the Ash Tongue would be cool. Have different variants. I honestly wish that they would reorganize and rethink how they do the races in WoW. I would open it up a lot more, first of all, but I would love to see, like, under Elf is Elf, and then you can pick, like, your different sub-races by choosing the customization for them, instead of having them as a physically different race. That would be... let's see if I can make it. Yeah. Run, 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 run. Made it. But, yeah, didn't Cat Druid used to have Sabron talent? It did. It did in WoD, and you could even have, it was, it had a ground speed, mount speed as well. I used to use it all the time. I was like a dark brownish blue color on my main, my Druid main. I loved it. I was so mad when they removed it. So mad when they removed it. I'm glad somebody remembers it. Thank you, Hip. Everyone says I'm crazy, but it did exist. But anyway, I really wish they would redo how they have their races and allied races in like the customization screen and stuff, because it's gonna get, like, we want all these races, but it's gonna get full, and it's already getting a little crowded with all of these not actually different races. They're just visually different, you know? Like, if we have elves, we have dwarves, we have humans, we have Worgen, we have, you know, and like elves, for example, that's an easy one. Or even under trolls, you could have a few different trolls, but add it as customization instead of an actually physical separate option, race. And with that, you can mix and match customization too. I would think. Oh, should be so much nicer. Yeah, like Lightforged Draenei and Dark Iron. I mean, because if you look at like the Dark Iron too, the Wild Hammer and the base dwarves are technically Bronzebeard, but when they added the tattoos and some of the new customization, that's technically Wild Hammer customization to the dwarves, which is the third major clan, I guess, of the dwarves. The other one being Dark Iron, but the Dark Iron is totally separate. So it's like, huh. I don't know. It just feels, to me, it feels like a mess. But they did Dark Ranger, yes. I'm glad they didn't make that like a separate class. But that's my point. Like, it's very inconsistent with how they're adding in this stuff. And yeah, Worgen are just humans that have a curse, or like Kultirians. They're just big humans. I don't know. I could rant about that all day long. I've thought about doing like a video on it. I've had that in my list of videos to do forever, but like, it's so frickin'... It's hard to... It wouldn't be a guide, it's an opinion vid, and I have a hard time doing opinion vids just because they're very hard to put together in a logical way without upsetting people. You know. I don't know, but anyway, I just feel like that needs to be cleaned up. It's such a mess and it drives me crazy. Maybe one day. The weird thing is, back in Classic WoD, we did have dark-skinned, red-eyed dwarf options. Yeah, that does sound familiar. I feel like that was a thing. I know they've had customizations and removed them here and there over the years as well, which is really irritating. But, you know, I wanted the skinny Colterians too. Yeah, agreed. I was really wanting the super scrawny skinny Colterians, which technically uses the Forsaken model. Uses the Forsaken rigging. So it's not like it's not something that isn't, you know, already in game. It's technically a reskin, if you want to look at it that way. Which, I mean, I don't see any reason why it doesn't need to be. But still, I am really bummed that the skinny Colterians didn't make it in, because yeah, like Zigby's saying, would have made an awesome caster model. And that's a whole different talk too, is different like body shapes and sizes and weight, muscle. I don't know, even just allowing us to have, you know, more racial options would just be a lot better for me. Because I'm all for a good elven race, trust me. But we have a lot of beast races that are very undervalued, I think. And they're quite unique to WoW too. So it's kind of a bummer that, you know, they're not really utilized, I feel like. Hey, at least the Centaur are finally getting a freaking update though. I love the Centaur, and I don't think they've ever had a graphical update. So that'll be nice, because they look terrible. So cool. I love Centaur and like other fantasy. So I was always bummed that WoW's Centaur is so gross. Speaking of graphical updates, the skin on that Ladari Doomhawk is ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, it's very... I think it's an old one that never got put in the game or something, because, I mean, it has to be, right? Oh, I don't need to be in here yet. Not yet. It's like they were showing us what an 18-year-old texture looks like, pretty much. Good evening, Stress Test. Welcome to the party. The run animation on centaurs are funny looking. I haven't seen the new run animation. I know the old ones definitely are. I hope they adjusted the new ones, because the old ones are so goofy. Pretty sure they just copied the centaur model from Warcraft 3. Yeah, I feel like they did. It really looks like they did, because it's pretty rough if you ever get a good look at it. And if you haven't, I don't know if the old ones like that are over like in Desolus and stuff are going away or not. So if you wanted, go check those out before the 15th. Well, before the launch, I guess, is probably when those models are coming in. I don't know if they added it yet. I don't think they did. Okay, now I go in here. Yum yum yum. Zoomies. My Tyrant's got the zoomies. The gnolls are definitely updated. Yes, I've seen those, and the new gnolls look fabulous. Have you seen, I don't think these are up yet in live, but have you seen the new Furbolg updates? They look amazing! They look adorable! And I love them because the current Furbolgs are so freaking ugly. I can't stand them. I need... Oh, right, I'm supposed to be looting the... For a second. I am not paying attention at all, if you couldn't tell. Nice of them finally getting around to updating old models, agreed. I really like that they're updating old models. It makes the game feel more fresh and alive. And I know some people complain about that, but it's like, well, you got Classic. You can go enjoy it in Classic. Retail, WoW is 18 years old. It needs to start looking like a newer game, you know? At least look like it. Not the greatest rogue if not looting, you know? Exactly. I'm definitely not a great logue. I'm a logue now. Whatever that is. That's what I am. I'm just pulling hard for a modern world revamp. Give me a reason to do content grinds in Azeroth. I feel that. I would very much like them at the minimal most least. I know not everybody would be satisfied with this, but at a minimal effort, I would love to see all the old world for all the expansions graphically updated. I would like them to detach the areas where you can't fly, like the BC ones, Silver Moon and what's the other one? The Draenei areas, and let you fly there. And I would like to see, as far as old world content, world quests. Just slap a bunch of world quests across the world. I would feel that's pretty cool. And maybe we could even get emissaries for old reps. That would be a nice, fun way to revive old world content in my book. Very simple, I would think. So, you know. Love them to... Yeah, Exodar. Yeah, it's the Exodar area, but it's Blood Mist and Azure Mist. That's the other one. Those two areas. Yep, thank you. Old World Quest would be... Old World Quest. Try saying that 10,000 times. Yeah. Would be awesome. Agreed. Oh, I came back here too early. Whoopsie. I need to go over there. I would love them to update the Lynx models from Eversong and Ghostlands. I've always used them as hunter pets, but now they look a little tired. Oh yeah, same. Agreed. I love the Lynx models. They're freaking adorable because they're one of the more unique, I guess, looking cat models compared to like the sabers and stuff. But yeah, they look pretty rough these days. Transform old dailies into world quests. Agreed, Codry. I would actually like that more, honestly. If I had to pick between dailies and world quests, like as far as a type of daily content, I would pick world quests. They just feel a little, I don't know, better to me. Every Song Forest would have some major outdated, terrifying Blood Elf enemy models. Oh yeah, they do. Well, the thing too is the ones you're probably thinking of are the ones that are technically highborn, quote unquote, because they're like, it's like the really old high elf model before they're the Blood Elf high elf that we know today, but they never got changed. It's a funky. I wish they would make it actually a separate skin, but update it, because that would be neat. Because the highborn are technically different than the high elves. They came before the high elves. The highborn were part of the Night Elf Society. But anyway, that's deep lore. I feel like I heard in a Blizzard review that flying in Exodar and Silver Moon zones probably won't happen because the zones are the way they're constructed. Yeah, I've heard that too, and it's because why does that guy still have a quest? Oh, he disappeared. Whatever. It's because of the way they're built. That's why I'm saying they need to detach them. Because they did it weird, and I really wish they would just fix it. Like, I know that's far easier said than done, but come on. And I want a Silver Moon City update, because like if they're to update Silver Moon City to like Suramar levels of gorgeousness, like I really hope they do someday, they're gonna have to. So, you know. Some of those models are older than new players. That's so true. I hadn't thought of it like that. You're so right. Gosh, can you believe we're in that era now? Where some things in WoW are actually older than some of the players playing it? Oh, that makes me feel weird. Oh, they don't want to make the models in those zones 3D. Yeah, I've heard. That's what I say about that. They said all that about vanilla too. Yeah, they did. That is true. Well, you know about Blizzard. They'll say one thing and then they'll change it later, so who knows. Hello, Mama Bird. I see you over there. Hearts your way as well. It's been years since Cataclysm. About time for the city to get repaired. Yeah, agreed. Well, not just Cataclysm, but Silver Moon also took a hit from Wrath. Because the scar is still there. It still broke through the city and they didn't do anything about it.
Nydia Kargath subbed to your channel for 1 month.
in lore game, it's like been what, like 15, 20 years? Something like that? They need to fix their city. And just compare Stormwind to Borealis. Oh my gosh, yes. Borealis is gorgeous. Wow, it's legal to vote now. Yes. I think it's just a matter of convincing them to make it gameplay for that expansion. Max level grinds to do at home. Agreed. I would love that. Even if it's just recycling older content, like I'd said, where they turn like old dailies into new world quests, update the zones a little bit. Even if it's the same dang rep, it would be a good incentive for newer players. Because newer players, as they say, are the lifeblood of video games. And I really wish... Excuse me. Got the burpees. Really wish that was more the case. The scars from Warcraft 3. Exactly. Like, exactly. It's technically from Warcraft 3. Just, you know, WoW itself didn't exist yet at that point. But, yeah, exactly. So frustrating. Maybe now that WoW is 18, they can include some spicier transmog options. Yes. I too would like more salute mog. I agree. Especially for both male and female models, please. I would like more sexiness. I want to see some more leg on my men. Thank you. Pander to those that like men as well, please. That would be nice. People have been wearing the same black mage wave leggings since vanilla. Yeah, agreed. I feel that. And it's only for female models too, which is so lame. You put it on the males and it's like this ugly stretched tights material. Like, come on. I still need more orkies. I am not paying attention to where these orkies are. Scar is still there because blood elves can't be druids. I'll take that. I'll take that explanation. I'd believe it. Silver means a facelift of void elves take over facelift of void elves. Oh boy. That would be some fighting words for sure right there. Stormwind is from Warcraft 1, makes you think. Well, I think they updated Stormwind and Orgrimmar in Kata because the cities themselves, like those two cities, I know they were different in Classic. So, you know. Where am I going here? I need orcs. I need orcs. Four-legged humans, my mind works funny. What? Okay. Warlocks are socially advanced. We have that sexy male demon now for warlocks. Yes, we have the incubus. I am so pleased that we have the incubus now. That is such, like, think of it how you want, but that's such a step forward for me because I'm like, I love my succubus and she's sexy and all, but I'm just not, I don't swing that way. I'm not into that. So I've always wanted an incubus version so badly. So it's very nice to have that now. He's so sassy. And he's voiced by the same guy that did Denathrius, so it's even better. Kraken with some spice. I don't know. Maybe. Wonder where Night Elves will live now. Well, currently they're living in Stormwind, but yeah. I guess we'll find out. Same for the Worgen, because they were living with the Night Elves. If they would just take back Golneus. There still are implications of that at the end of Shadowlands. I guess spoilers if you haven't completed the expansion, but... So that's good news. But we'll see what they do with it. You know how long it takes Blizzard to get stories actually, like, moving? Or completing, tying up loose ends. So many loose ends. I have a huge gripe with Stormwind since they added the embassy. Why can't all the walls look like the embassy? I feel that. Yay! I'm level 20 now. I can turn on war mode. Neat. Well, I'll do this quest, and then I'll go turn on war mode. Another 18 years. Sure feels like it. Sure feels like it. Like, I'm definitely not one to complain at Blizzard much, but, like, that is one thing I've never liked, is it takes them so many expansions to tie up loose ends from previous expansions. And a lot of them just get, it's like they just get dropped entirely. It's like, I want to be involved in the story here, guys, but it's like reading 3/4 of a book and never finishing the last couple chapters. Purposefully, you know? Drives me crazy. Didn't the Winter Queen give Toronto a shiny new seed imbued with anima of night elves who wanted to be part of a new start for the people? Yes, she did. They will eventually plant it somewhere. There's theories that it's going to be planted in the Dragon Isles and that Ysera is going to be involved. Like, people are theorizing that. No proof on it, obviously, but... oh, so it was written by George R.R. Martin. Starts to feel like it, especially with the amount of main lore characters that are just being killed off lately. Starting to wonder here. Oh, exactly. Shooting my Worgen friends. 'Cause that's what I do as Horde, apparently. Whee! Sorry I can't chat much today. Busy leveling at light speed. No, all good, Jenny. I know everyone's having fun with, leveling and all that stuff. Oh yeah, I need to go back and get my new mount speed and also turn on war mode. And refresh my Darkwind Fair. If it was written by George, there would be a lot more sloop monks. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, so let's go get our faster writing first. Alterac Mountains used to be its own zone back in the day. Yeah, and I really like Alterac too. And Ajara wasn't horde shaped. Yep, very true. The Silverfront questline is so sad and bloody and brutal. I just played through it to the end for the first time. Man, it gets me in the feels. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Nithanel. It's one of those quest lines where they really ham-fist in Sylvanas. Anyway, sorry. Sorry if you like Sylvanas. I kinda don't. Spoilers. You always forget to get 100% writing. Yeah, I forget occasionally too, and I'm like, ah, crap. And it really does make a difference. Like, not a huge difference, but when you're on bigger characters, boy do you feel slow. Alright, there's that. Oh shoot, I used my hearth. If I go get my Darkmoon Fair buff, I'm gonna have to... Oh, what? Oh, I probably don't have the cloaks unlocked because this is a crappy guild, temporary guild. Bleh. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just take the flight point back, I guess. Oh, should I say sloot instead of the other word? You can say slut if you want. I don't care. I've just always called sloot mogs because it's fun. Kind of like calling spiders spooters. It's cute. Makes you think about how much bad blood there's between Alliance and Horde, especially Warg and Forsaken. Yeah, and like that's kind of the funny thing, is a lot of the more recent as in like Cata Plus violence between Alliance and Horde is very like Forsaken driven. And it feels kind of ham-fisted to me. Because they're really trying to make the Forsaken out to be the bad guys when not all of them are. And I don't know, that just seems weird to me, I guess. Like, there's some orcs, but I don't know. I think the old war is gone, in my opinion. Slut is Swedish for end or the end. Really? Interesting. I wonder how that translates over to English. Like, obviously it translates. I mean, like, where that root word came from then, why we use that word. Interesting. That and most NPCs get killed off with expansions. Yeah, exactly. But wait, did you not see the cinematic? She's good now. I did actually like the end, I will say, of Shadowlands. I liked how all that wrapped up. It did feel a lot more complete than previous expansions, but I know it was by 2 different teams of writers from what I have been told. Since, you know, the whole firing debacle with the abuse and such happened mid all of that. I don't know how much of that in later expansions was already pre-written. I don't know, but still. Agreed. It's at least much better than the end of WoD. It's yeah. Agreed. Didn't really care for the end of WoD. It felt really random. Didn't really care for the end of BFA either. Personally. I don't care for a lot of Blizzard's ends. I never felt like they did endings very well. Mostly because they never do them. Sylvanas being in the spotlight for 3 expansions has just overplayed her welcome. Yeah, I feel that. It's too much. I would like to see more of other characters personally, which we're getting now, but still. I agree. Alright. Elevator, please. So I'm gonna have to take the flight point, which is fine. Flat point. Took some pics for my WoW list. Shall I put those in screenshots by it being in the screenshots? If you want, sure. Whatever you like. I'm still mad they killed Vol'jin at the start of Legion. Same. I'm not even a big Vol'jin fan, but I really feel like he got done dirty. A lot of characters in recent expansions have really gotten done dirty, in my opinion. And not like in a... it was well written and they got screwed over by X because of sabotage type of dirty. Not just dirty in general. But, you know. She outplayed her welcome 999 years ago. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So you just do the carousel for the XP buff? Yeah, you can do the carousel or you can do the roller coaster, but I just do the carousel because it's faster. Drops start on the 15th. So there's drops on the 15th, there's drops on the 28th, and then there's one like a little bit after that. Don't remember the date on that one. You're a Bonsomdi fan, Kodri? Same. I like Kodri. Well, I like you too, Kodri. But I like Bonsomdi. Clever said, doing well with the viewers, Miss Latte. Thank you, Clever. Doing pretty good. I'm pretty impressed. Never went to Darkmoon Fair before. Really? Oh, well. Yeah. Darkmoon Fair is where you get the extra rep / XP buff. You weren't sure when? Yeah, it's 15th. Look up the one on Wowhead. I think I have the link here. Let me find it. It's this one. There you go. That link there will put you the will show you the all the drop dates. And I will get a bot set up for that sort of stuff later, I just haven't gotten around to it. I do the carousel because of the speed, but also the other thingy. I tried it once when it was first added, made it mega nauseous. That's a bummer. Well, it is a roller coaster, so it doesn't surprise me too much. I beat you 2 at Quartz. Ha 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 ha. Yep. When can we start subbing to your channel? What goal do you need to meet? In a few days, maybe? Possibly? I still have to stream for another day after this to qualify. But I've hit all the other requirements, so... Good morning, Rovy. Rovi, Rove. Call you Rovy, because it's cute. Good morning. The Tarn area way in the back is where Thrall used to be for Kata. I've heard that, yeah. He used to hang out back there. Hello, Mikhail. I am doing good. How are you? I am doing good. This stream is actually about over. I might wrap it up here shortly because we've hit our 2-hour mark and I am starving. I am so hungry. Thanks. Let's see. There we go. I am definitely hungry. But I will get back over to Silver Pine. And then probably just log out there. So, yeah. Are you going to stream a bit longer on the reward days? I know that you can watch different streamers and all, but I prefer to watch just one. Yeah, I plan to stream... I'm not going to like it, because I'm going to be very tired, and I might have to take like a lunch break in between so I don't die. But, yes, I'm going to stream probably 4 to 5 hours every day during those dates for the drops. So, prepare for that. Mostly saying that to myself. I don't know what time I'm going to start yet. I'll probably start at the same time and just end later. Oof, my stomach. I know, I'm hungry. Do you know if we have to watch the live stream or any stream? It has to be the live stream. It can't be a VOD, and it has to be on Twitch, and it has to be someone streaming Dragonflight. Well, World of Warcraft. You know, not classic. It has to be retail. So, as far as my understanding goes, that's it. Just make sure you have your Twitch and Battle.net accounts linked. I have a video how to do that on my channel in case you need to see it. It's really easy. Let's see, just do the best you can. I don't want you to end up hating streaming. Oh, I'm not gonna hate it. It's just that I get tired. Like, even now I'm tired. I do the sleeping streams. And my voice gets really tired because I have a very, very soft voice, so I have to project. Like, even now, I'm talking a lot louder than I normally would be. And my voice is starting to feel a little tired. Ooh, my stomach. I don't know if you can hear my stomach growling. That's my stomach. It's getting aggressive down there. And the streamer needs to have enabled Twitch drops. Yes. They should have that by default, Courts. You have to go turn it off manually if you don't want it, but, you know, always ask. I'm sure if they're a good streamer, I would say, they would tell you if they have it on and off, or off, so, you know. I do want to say it's great to watch you live and interact. Happy that you're doing well with it. Thank you, Zigby. I am definitely still a nervous wreck, but my nervousness comes out in me talking a lot. I'm a chatterer and a rambler when I get nervous, so it's working out fairly well, I think. Why can't my goblin equip the guild tabard sold by tabard vendor in Orgrimmar? I am not sure. I don't think I have an answer for that one, I'm afraid. Oh, I thought I heard a lion roaring for a minute. Yeah, that was my stomach. Oof. How does that Twitch drop thing work? I have a video on my channel, my YouTube channel, if you want to go look at that. It's very, very simple. You can check that out there. Oh, I guess we're going now. Guess it's a good thing I turned in my other quest first. Doing long streams over 2 hours. Plan to do like a 5 or so minute break every 15 to 30 really helps. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do something. I'll probably do like at that 2-hour mark if it's a good spot, depending on what I'm doing. Definitely gonna do like a 5 to 10 minute break or something for everyone, including myself. Probably make it a little more tolerable. I could get up, go get some food. I just have to watch what I eat because the way of my voice and throat is, it just wrecks my voice. So might be living on protein shakes for a few weeks, but hey. It's okay. Play the ads on that break. Exactly. Speaking of, that reminds me, I need to remember to, I was going to make an intermission scene. Like, I have this, the please hold with the Kraken, but I need to make I mean, I might just use that. It's not a big deal. But I was gonna make a special intermission